with this internet, but we're back. And the unfortunate news there is that I lost my turn. So they did all of the AI stuff and they broke this. So this is a good teaching point to make sure that you always want to do the double method. So what I should have done is I should have gotten this one as well, this one, and all of these working our way down here to get to it. But because they, and that shouldn't have mattered in this instance because I had so many fans already and I could have just walked right through Arizona and it wouldn't have been a big deal. But, you know, sometimes the internet will turn off and it will make sure that you don't get to finish your turn, and then they will cut you in half like this. But it's not going to be a big deal because we still get to reinforce. So that's nice. So we've got 31 to enforce. So this being the case, that puts our 2 Army process back into effect, and we're going to load up everybody over here.
They've stunned a lot of people tonight. Maybe the catch of the year right there.
Now, the reason that you don't want to get cut off from anybody is because then you can't move these fans over here. You have to be attached to a territory to move them. So you can't really move these guys here. They have to fend for themselves against Arizona.
I can't imagine there are many people in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has, Dave. Some of the pictures we saw from yesterday.
Yep. And he hits a high fly ball. This is deep to right field. He has homered for Jose. Circles the bases and now gets
like you're not hype about anything. You're always like
this season
energetic about
overcome by emotion again.
Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field,
which is always my favorite.
Turner going back.
I will always make sure to pull my microphone off whenever Charles is in the middle of one of his ragers, just to make sure that everybody gets to hear him on live. As long as I have permission from Charles to do that, I don't want to like.
His first big league homer and inside the park by
awesome
Washington. Can you believe that?
10th inning, 3-3.
You know, everybody's frustrated.
Rockies.
Always.
0-1.
That's just the way baseball was built, right? Your batting average, you know, a good one is considered 300, and that's 3 out of every 10 attempts you're going to be successful at this, you know, game if you are doing good. You know, I get pitches all the time that come right down the middle that are like fastballs, just sweet meatballs, and I have good timing on it, and it says that I have good timing on the side of the screen, but it's a swing and a miss because fuck, that's baseball, right? It gets really annoying sometimes, but there's nothing I can do about it. And honestly, when I listen to Charles, it makes me feel less frustrated about when it happens to me.
Sprawled in the dirt, flipped it back and accurately to Gonzalez for an out. Oh, what a play.
Along the right field line. And Rizzo on the ledge. He's got it. Oh, what a play.
Did you just draft it?
Call the bobblehead company.
Well, the clear skies typically mean one thing: a hot afternoon here at Chase Field in Phoenix. Today,
just make sure you don't do
Conquest baseball action between the Smokies and the Diamondbacks. Denver attempts to add another stronghold. Next. Taijuan Walker is on the mound for the Diamondbacks. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them.
And by late at night, I mean
different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
so a little bit of delirium.
Coming in, Ken Griffey. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Smokies, left fielder, Ken Griffey.
All right, bring it, sucker.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one.
You know, I think that off-speed pitch fooled him a little bit, but not enough. He was able to hold back.
That's lifted the other way out to left.
My first baseman's never there covering for me to be able to...
One away. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
I think the key to this game, Matt, is working the count. I mean, you've got a guy that's really dominant on the mound, right? So you got to work his pitch count. And if you work the pitch count, now all of a sudden you might get into that bullpen. If they get in the bullpen, they're going to win this game.
Hanley Ramirez is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you
Charles,
look like that, you've done something.
Could have let you talk to him.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
All I had to do.
Certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
So yeah, whenever.
And the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a miss.
If you're in the.
Two and a ball he had no chance of making.
Whenever lots of people start coming through here, we only have, you know, the select core group of veterans.
Completely lock him up. That's such a tough pitch to do anything with. If you can locate your fastball there,
which is good because
you're going to have a lot of success as a pitcher.
Matt Holliday standing in now. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. 2 out, nobody on. Grounded to short. Owings has it.
You know, I need to rename this channel The Grind.
Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. Now
then I can bring you The Grind every single.
His first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Drilled right
as Griffey gets up the middle.
For a hit.
Holiday not fleet of foot enough to get to third on.
With 2 gone.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like he did right here. Nice job.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And this one's in the dirt. Throw to third. And he is safe at third as he moves up on what's likely to be.
Hey, if you have.
Well, you live by the sword, you die by it too. He went with an off-speed pitch down in the zone, and that's the risk you take there. The catcher can't come up with it, and 2 runners advance. Now they're both into scoring position.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. Up with it, Herman. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So they get a couple of men into scoring position here, but can't get the key hit to bring him around. Clay Buchholz, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. What's your take on him, H?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well. And we'll just see if he's on today. That means he's throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Here's Buchholz on 1-1. Chop foul over towards the dugout.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. With that, let's take a look at the hometown Diamondbacks lineup card. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Matt, they're facing an excellent pitcher. Look, and what great pitchers do, they get stronger as the game goes on. So to me, you got to get him early. I want to see if they take pitches, maybe try to work the count a little bit, get that pitch count up, and maybe see if they can get him weaker as he goes deeper into the game. But it's going to be a challenge, no doubt.
First delivery to him on the way. A swinging bunt to the mound. On to first, and a good start to the inning for Buchholz. 2 away now.
Batting third, first baseman.
Coming to the plate now, Paul Goldschmidt. No one aboard for
That's what will
him,
happen.
and 2 gone here in the first. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Well, the way I see Ed, he gets a lot of respect for his strike zone. There's not a lot of umpires in the league that have the kind of respect he does. He's consistent. He's got a great zone, and he's well respected across the board.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Just got a piece up the line, and he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired.
Because that's what he does.
Inning. No score here on the show. Into the box now, Buddy Bell. He'll lead it off here against Taijuan Walker.
Buddy Bell.
First pitch on its way.
That's how it is every day.
Over toward the first base dugout.
Grind. I know.
And a half swing here.
I have an idea. I hear about it
Cold strike 2.
all the time.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Curveball that time, not even
that
close.
really.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch.
And
that
you're
counts.
sick.
He did well to spit on it there.
Because just
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's
like a.
breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Lays himself out and makes a spectacular catch.
Batting 7th, second baseman.
He plays.
Kendrick.
Here's Howie Kendrick. Down the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting 8th, Catcher.
Settling in now, Jason Castro. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Now the big overhand curveball makes him swing and miss.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it. You can't take an ugly, bad swing on the first pitch when you know what you're looking for. You got to be more patient because you're going to
There we go, showing out that 20.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. No score here as we play inning number 2.
Swing on the left.
And a big swing and a miss here, 2 strikes. I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
That's why they made these controllers wireless.
Ready
man.
now with the payoff pitch. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that one fly, and the inning is over. digging in.
And I also know there's a way to set it up.
Something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Play. I don't know how to.
First pitch of the at-bat. A changeup over the inside corner. Outside for a ball, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Looked like he was sitting on the hard stuff right there. Stayed right on it. Stayed with it. Hard line drive. Great game play.
Low for ball 1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The 1-0 pitch.
You're going to be so good at sarcasm.
Corner.
You're already getting good.
Here it comes on 1-1. And a good swing there as this is deep down the line.
Go get that.
This is going to wind up out of play.
Go get. Oh. Robbed a foul.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Smoked on the ground up the middle.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
But it's into center field for a base hit. Lamb is on his way home. In to score.
Well,
and a relay home. And he will come.
Just gave up an inside the park home run.
Unbelievable.
Boy, the home fans are loving
On a scorcher up the middle.
Looked like he was carrying a piano around his back when he rounded third, but he made it. Somebody get him an oxygen mask.
Well, there you go. And now these snaky Diamondbacks are causing trouble.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Takes a high fastball for a strike. Now the 0-2 pitch. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now another 0-2. Swing and a liner, but foul. Base is empty here with nobody out. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate, and he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And down there at first base, Paul Goldschmidt. The thing I like about him, he catches everything. That's why he won a Gold Glove before. Throw it his direction. He's a big target. Stands about 6'4". He's wide. He'll make the play for you. He's a great guy to throw to, and he can also make the plays on his own.
And the off-speed pitch is taken here, a ball and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Leaves a changeup high for a strike. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent. Beware.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
The swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Gregor Blanco goes down for the second out in the bottom half. First pitch of the at-bat on.
Well, then
Chris Herman.
Then it is imperative that you
quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. Oh, 1 count. Here's
so you are prepping yourself.
And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Buchholz sets, ready with the 1-1 pitch. Fouled straight back. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. The big curveball just misses apparently. Ball 2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. So they get a couple of runs.
And another thing too,
and no one left aboard. We played 2 full. Diamondbacks lead this one 2-0.
Like, those are like
Back now in the desert Southwest, set for the top of the 3rd from Chase Field in Phoenix.
completely different than what I've noticed. For me, it's to like start doing good and online circuit.
Orlando Cepeda will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. And he'll start out their half of the 3rd, top of the order to follow. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground.
How many of those do you buy? Do you buy just one?
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Line drive to left. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning.
This guy's such a good hitter. I get the feeling even when he's down 0-2 in the count like he was here, he's still actually ahead of the count when he's facing anybody.
Like, oh, just changing zip codes is going. It's in Arizona. That's what I'm saying. It's like top 5 hitters ballpark in the MLB.
He'll watch a first pitch ball drop in there for strike 1. Flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Set to deliver the 0-1. Now a ball grounded foul over toward the coaching box. From the belt, kicks and deals. He just picked him apart in that at-bat as he's gone on 3 pitches, 1 away. Here's Hanley.
Track it and smack it.
1 for him here in this one.
Hanley Ramirez.
Pitch out, nothing doing.
Here is the Hanley Ramirez.
On the ground to second base. This
and that's a double play.
On to first, and he rolls the double play ball to end it here as this ball game is.
Don't blame it on the card. I blame it on the user. That's bad timing, I guess, on my swing. Oh shit, that was for the win. My life.
Nothing finished today. Arizona win this one despite banging out only.
Cologne looking for his first hit of the year. He drives one deep left field. Back goes Upton.
That little internet droppage there has cost us.
Has done it. The impossible has happened. This is one of the great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep. Ground ball to short. This should end it. Lindor sets. He throws. And the Cleveland Indians of 2016 have set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive win. And oh, baby, did they earn it. Going 19 innings north of the border.
You're not kidding. They certainly earned it.
See, you got to put more passion into it. Charles
only took 6 hours and 13 minutes.
See, that's it right there. There it is.
This is going to be a tough play. Bryant. The Cubs win the World Series. Bryant makes the play.
Man,
the Cubs have finally won it all.
That there is
7-10.
Whenever I have a good.
The long pause. Now the kick. Here it comes. Swing and a miss.
Or I foul it off.
He struck him out with a slider.
Oh, that was supposed to be yard work.
Major league record for strikeouts.
That was my homeboy that I got from.
20 strikeouts. Randy Johnson.
Well, the clear skies typically mean one thing, a hot afternoon here at Chase Field in Phoenix. We expect a good battle out of this
at this
matchup. Zach Greinke, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball as the starter here. HR, what's the word on him?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches.
All time.
I love the fact he mixes them well.
I mean, The bullpen isn't all diamonds, but the entire mix
with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
Into the box now, Ken Griffey. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Smokies, left fielder Ken Griffey.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Line drive to left. And that'll get by and on through towards...
That's going to get in, and Griffey Sr.'s going to double up to start the game. That looks like 420 baseball right there.
Wow, that's the way to kick off a day at the ballpark right there. Leadoff hitter, and he puts the pitcher on his heels right out of the gate with a leadoff double. It's hard to get settled into a game as a pitcher when you're dealing with the runner in scoring position one batter into the game.
Settling in now, Hanley Ramirez looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. Here's the first pitch now from Greinke. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one.
This could be an interesting night for him. He gives up the extra base hit, and then he makes a location pitch that he needs to make. If he does that consistently, he'll have a good night.
Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there, base hit. Griffey rounds third and is digging for the plate, and not in time as the run scores.
Well, Matt, they're getting to him early. First inning run, RBI on that base hit. Take it to him because you know once he settles in, he's going to dominate the game.
There we go, 1-0 lead for the 420. Brought to you by Hanley Ramirez and that slashing single out to right field. And the wheels of Ken Griffey Sr.
Holiday standing in now, and he puts it on the ground.
And that is a routine double play.
And they're able to take care of Holiday as well.
And we're gonna get things
and with that, here's a
short and tight around here, apparently.
What's going to be the key for him?
I mean, you hit
that's not
the ground ball. It's going to go through because the infield is fast. But
into the windup and the pitch. Fouled straight back. 2 out, nobody on. Back up the middle, and that finds it.
And Griffey Jr. right up the middle. Base knock.
Chance following the base hit.
a lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights
And
up.
finally, it looks like we might be closing in on taking.
Nice job.
And now Paul Goldschmidt, an official.
Goldschmidt now, as he'll send a ground ball down to third.
Oh, no, he's still pulling that old shoeless Joe Jackson shit on me. Oh, no, but there's an error. And even though Paul Goldschmidt is trying to throw the game, the Arizona Diamondbacks cannot get the out.
That should have been out number 3 there instead.
Now, do I call Paul Goldschmidt on that shit? I think I do. Let's berate him in public. Paul Goldschmidt, get out of the game. You're an embarrassment. Orlando Cepeda is now in. I know he'll try because it's not going against the Cardinals.
Orlando Cepeda will come on now.
Like, honestly, that's like a little bit of a conspiracy theory that I have, is that these cards don't want to hurt their actual teams that they play for when they're playing for you. So they're going to try and hit into crap and make outs. Either that or they are going to, and they hate the team.
Into the box, Buddy Bell, as Greinke jumps ahead here with strike one.
Matt, this is how you want to start a game. First inning, you already jump on them early. You get one run in, and now you have two other runners on base. You come up with a big hit here, you can really make a big dent right here in this game in the first inning.
Squared that one up just a little late.
He hit that changeup hard. Man, he saw it good. Just wasn't able to keep it fair.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hot shot to third. Right
happened
to him. Throw to second for the force out.
Isn't that easy?
So one run.
You take care of this time.
And a couple of men left. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number one. Denver leads this one 1-0. Jordan Zimmerman, the right-hander from the state of Wisconsin, is on the mound here. What do you have for us on him, H?
I think the next update I heard is
the game is he'll take over at first base. Now at the plate, A.J. Pollock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Number 11, center fielder A.J. Pollock.
Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strike.
Yeah, sometimes.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Dribbled up the line. Foul ball, however, strike one.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Way in front of that fastball. One and two, here it comes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Just shaving the corner there. Literally great control by Zimmerman.
When it's a day game and the ball is carrying, that just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch.
Oh, come on.
Just misses the inside.
All over most of the strike zone right.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised.
Yeah.
That was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching.
Or at least not walk him.
And another foul ball.
I'm good with all outcomes that do not include a walk or a ball.
Doesn't mean you have to swing and miss, but that ball's right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't square it up the way he'd like to. He missed it.
Once again, a 3-2.
First pitch.
Swing, line, drive.
Oh, crap. There's a hit. That looks like at least 2 big.
Around first, he's digging.
75 speeds chugging around.
And he will make it there with their first hit of the ball game, a leadoff double.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0 already, but he laces the double and puts himself into scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
Here's Chris Owings now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try?
Oh, he wanted a piece of that arm, and he got everything that he wanted and more, and he'll get time to think about that as he sits in the dugout. You gone, buddy.
Oh, man, I love what A.J. Pollock does.
Man, that was a gun from him.
He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat well, they just go.
Don't you ever touch Ken Griffey's arm, boy.
Now, Paul Goldschmidt.
What's wrong with you?
First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Zimmerman steps into the windup. First pitch on the way. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. And there are our umpires calling balls.
See, that's a better attitude.
Yeah, Matt, it seems like Drummond is pretty reasonable back there.
Just know that you're going to get screwed. Just walk in there knowing. Walk in with your pants down and be like, all right, go ahead and give it to me.
Coming in.
But know this, I'm going to get mine too.
Retire the side. No runs on a hit.
Here and there.
And no one
My win.
On to the second inning here in the desert. Denver is out in front, 1-0.
Leading off for Denver.
So coming to the plate, Howie Kendrick. He'll lead it off against Zach Greinke to open up the inning. And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats.
Oh, that's definitely.
Now a ball rolls softly to second.
Like, so whenever I'm talking,
throw to first
I mean
time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
I'm tracking.
Look at the Diamondbacks defense, brought to you by Majestic.
And that's really.
And down there at first base, Paul Goldschmidt. The thing I like about him, he catches everything. That's why he won a Gold Glove before. Throw it his direction, he's a big target.
Because then you're gonna.
Stands about 6'4". He's wide. He'll make the play for you. He's a great guy to throw to, and he can also make the plays on his own.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul.
And there's time for
into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Skied into straightaway right. After it is Peralta. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one.
Castro showing off that warning track power, and that ain't enough. So who do we have? Power coming off the bench here. Castro.
Ben Revere.
Pinch hitter.
He'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 2, Ben Revere.
And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
That's right. They're not going to.
Here's the 0-2.
You got to watch that ball.
Swinging a soft liner.
Track it.
They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. So nothing happening this time around. We'll go to the bottom of inning number 2. Denver is on top here, 1-0.
Both of which.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher set to take over as Chris Medlin will go to work. Jake Lamb standing in now.
There you go again.
One-run contest.
Glitch police are going to come after you. I know. Ever. Like,
back.
years to come. Have that to just
1 count. Here
throw in your face.
There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
Video footage.
Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Now an off-speed pitch that nearly ran in and got him. Ready on 1 and 2.
But that's just how.
And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
And a good pitch there, but it's taken for a ball, and it's 2-2 to the Arizona third baseman.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
Fastball got him looking, as that had two-seam action on it, one gone.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. I'm focusing on the third baseman. I love the fact that it's hard to bunt on him. He'll come and take it. Bare hand plays with the best of them. He's got great range and tremendous hands and footwork.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. The 0-1 on its way. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Hey, not a bad pitch right there on 0-2, a fastball. And I think as a hitter right now, you have to continue to go up there looking to hit off the fastball.
Now here's the pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Holiday on the move. 2 gone. Stepping in, Brendan Drury. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And now pitch on the way. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1. The pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Bell gloves it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Nothing across here this half.
You don't do that, man. You're going to appreciate that.
Denver is on top, 1-0. Back now in the desert Southwest, set for the top of the third from Chase Field in Phoenix. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Ken Griffey. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Under this one is Blanco. 1 away.
It's really good practice. Like, I needed to.
Base is empty here with 1 away. And here now a tough out in the person of the shortstop, Hanley Ramirez. First pitch on its way.
And that way, like, you can.
Takes a knee-high fastball.
Gets you to watching it a little.
The windup and the 0-1.
A little bit better.
Swing and a hard hit grounder.
Finish.
This will get foul for strike 2.
Lacing everything. I was so locked in.
1 out, nobody on.
A little bit.
Now a little pop-up off toward the first base side. No problem over there for Goldschmidt, and there are 2 gone now.
The center fielder, Holiday.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Matt Holiday. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
The difference maker
Controversy.
than others is the two-seamer. He's doing whatever he wants to do with that ball. It's moving all over the place.
Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Low roller, and he barehands it. Touché, sir. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left.
There we go. Bottom of the third. Doolittle is about to take the mound to try and close this thing down.
Leading off with a Diamondback.
We'll get Perkins up just.
Sean Doolittle, a 6-foot 2-inch left-hander.
Do not anticipate such things.
Doolittle.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. 1-0 pitch. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. Two and 0 count, and the pitch. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Really good pitch.
If I could do that, just
moving the ball all around the strike zone,
I would have said it already.
You come in, that's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
Chris Herman is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
He threw that ball right by him. When you got a guy throwing that hard, you got to really just think about using your hands and just spread out and let
the good timing swing and a miss.
Then your bat is going to get to the ball.
Aggressive.
Man, those are
him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball
I
in play. Time to use that.
honestly, I want
to make him chase now.
These hours and hours. Be called How I Was Trolled by
Him out as well, so make it back-to-back punch.
And it will be like an hour-long video of just exactly how I got trolled.
No problems for him.
All of my
since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. The 0-1 pitch swung on and hit in the air.
And ball's in the air. Win if you can grab it, and he does. And the Arizona Diamondbacks are about to be dead.
We're taking over. And that's exactly
the stronghold is taken over.
Stronghold is theirs.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Zach Greinke worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget.
There's another drive. Deep down the line, he crushed another one. Up into the billboard.
Clear-cut, plain as day right there. Jordan Zimmerman, 4-0.
He's driven in 8 runs today. His 3rd home run of the afternoon. Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts. What a day.
Doesn't get any better than that. 4 for 4, 3 home runs, 8 RBIs. Every time he touches one off, it's a no-doubter.
The 2-2. Line drive. Base hit. Souza cannot cut it off. It'll go to the
Nothing like pulling the gold at the end of the game, and there it is. I pull a gold, and it is a gold Evo Shield leg guard. Talk about trolling.
Swung on. There goes the deep left. It is high. It is far. It is
Such a troll.
gone. He's done it again. It's unbelievable. He's done it again. I have run out of superlatives. He is the Santino. Gary is scary. He hits another home run, and the Yankees have an 8-4 lead.
Yasiel Puig pinch hitting, and he will hit a ground ball toward short. Russell goes to Baez 1. Over to first.
All right, so now that that territory is over, we are going
The Cubs win the pennant.
to go back over.
Now the 2-2. A swing and a pop-up. Perez, Santana makes the catch. Ball game. The Indians have won the American League pennant. And Cleveland, for the 6th time ever, you will have a World Series. The Indians are the...
I'll tell you this, I've been bitching about Adrian Beltre for a while. week and a half because it doesn't play.
Here it is, and swung it, hit the left
To
field.
hear that he is for you.
Rua turning around. He
Yeah.
a game-winning grand
Sucks.
slam for Chris Davis in the bottom of the 9th inning. Do you believe that? A's 8, Texas 5. And it's Davis's 3rd home run tonight. They're going wild at the Coliseum.
20, 25 years from
His vision.
you're going to want to say, I was there when
on
Jr.
defense.
made his home debut. So don't forget that on Monday night. There's a drive into the gap in left center field and deep left center field. And Henderson's not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall. And Griffey to second base in his...
All right, so that takes care of that. We'll be able to reinforce because we have a stronghold there. So even though they're not connected, it's not a big deal. And then we'll start this force right here. Usually I like to start up here and work my way down, but if Arizona is going to attack you and your force ends up here, then that's what happens. But actually we can, no, we can't move them to the mainland. But we can still reinforce there, so it's...
The pitch. And a high drive.
In fact, I might just take this.
Junior has just knocked the door down to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all. And boy, what a Father's Day gift for Senior. Hitting his 500th home run to right field. What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. Of the 500th home run club.
That would be even better if they had cards that were juiced, you know?
And Intendi near the wall, leaps, he's hung up, did he catch it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! He took one back.
Yeah. And then, like, they made equipment cards that were actual, like, steroids, and you could combine them and the player would do a lot better. This will make you faster. Here, take this. This will make you stronger.
And deep, back goes Parra to the wall, and it's off the wall. 3,000 is in right field, and Ichiro is racing for third, and he's done it. He's climbed the mountain, a triple, and he has arrived at 3,000. That is cranked. Deep left, Gardner leaps. Did he grab it? He did! Oh, what a grab by Brett Gardner to rob C.J. Cron of a long ball. Wow. You betcha, Tyler Clippard. High fly ball, right center field. Marisnik back to the triangle. Long run. He won't get it. And the Red Sox walk off with the win. How do you like that? Big puppy again. David Ortiz, an extraordinary final season in the making. What a moment and a career of extraordinary.
All right, so there you have it. We're going to stop the turn there.
Ball is drilled to right field. Does he hit another?
Then
Jamal, 2 home,
skip to
2
the...
doubles, and the Padres win.
Actually, I'm glad that it didn't let us because we'll double
It is 14.
that little part of the wall there.
The night wins it for San Diego, 7-4. Breaking ball, Yelich, center field deep. Back goes Dyson at the wall, and he got it. What a catch.
All right. Only other thing.
Dyson. My goodness. Up.
That
On it. And he held it. Amazing.
Line drive left field. That's it. Number 1,000 for Jose Altuve. And he's going to jam on the brakes and get back to first. 1,000 hits with number 3 tonight. Fastest Astro ever to 1,000.
3-2. High fly ball to center, and that ball's hit. Upton going back. Back to the wall. Home run. No, he pulled it back. He
I don't
took
know
it
that
right
that
off the wall. The throw back to first, a double play. Oh, my.
I mean, if you hold on to him for a while and he goes from like a low diamond.
Here's the 0-1. Story hits it high and deep right field.
That's a little.
And gone! 3-run bomb. Welcome to the big leagues, Trevor Story. How you like that?
I've got goosebumps.
Me too.
Not gonna lie.
Me too. Mom and Dad are jumping for joy here at Chase Field. Wow!
Beltre homered his last time up there. Hammered a pitch right down the right field line that got out of here by 20 feet. He is 3 for 4 this evening.
Hammered! Deep left center field! Way back! Goodbye! Wow!
Adrian Beltre and the Rangers walk it off.
What really confuses me is how Charles gets.
Ball center field. Inciarte on the run. Still going on the right track at the.
That. All right, so now we have two really strong armies to attack with. One will attack the West Coast.
Catch of the year right there.
I can't imagine there are many people in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has, Dave. Some of the pictures we saw.
Start attacking the East Coast.
And he hits a high fly ball.
But actually, you know, this team only wants to kind of wipe its way down and do kind of a wiping this way. Take out 3 or 4 at a time. With 36, we're not going to really do much. So I'm going to leave it up to you guys.
Motion again.
Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field. That ball's well hit. Turner going back. It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back toward the infield. Dansby's got 2. He's on his way to third. They're going to wave him. Here comes the throw to the plate. Dansby Swanson is safe. It's an inside the park home run. His first big league homer, and inside the park bomb in Washington. Can you believe that?
High fly ball, well tagged this time, and Junior going back to the track, the wall.
I mean, he's not. He's somebody that I would have on my team whenever.
He takes a home run from Luis Gonzalez. My, oh my!
He obviously didn't stick out because
A standing ovation here.
there's so many other guys.
3-3. Dodgers and Rockies.
The guys that.
0-1 to Charlie. Swung on a high fly ball to deep left field. The Dodger bench empties. Would you believe a home run? And the Dodgers have clinched the division and will celebrate on schedule.
So 26 or 25 versus
Dodgers. Charlie Culver
Padres.
a game-winning home
Them out.
run. What a moment to have it. And would you believe his first home run?
And now is when we're really going to start doing something. Really start
Along the right field line.
apart a lot.
And Rizzo on the ledge. He's got it. Oh, what a play.
Call the bobblehead company. We got the tarp catch. Now we got the ledge catch.
Both against the Milwaukee Brewers. Give him the gold glove right now.
1 ball and 1 strike. Fastball punched on the ground. Utley kicks it. Still plenty of time. Wow! Utley sprawled in the dirt.
I thought you just didn't know how to say DJ.
Park in San Diego. Tonight it's Conquest baseball between the Smokies and the Padres. Attempts to add another stronghold. Next, Luis Perdomo, the right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy has a 3-pitch mix, and he needs all 3 of his pitches. If he has them all working and uses them properly, he has a chance to be very effective.
Perella falls off the third baseman and puts it away for route number 1. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Well, Matt, this is a pitcher's ballpark. You can hit your best ball, and it's not going to get out of the ballpark. It's going to end up being a fly out. it allows a pitcher to challenge you more. So as a hitter, you have to get out of your mind worrying about.
And Hanley Ramirez ripping balls.
Probably going to get more fastballs than I normally do and be a little more aggressive. That ball's right in his wheelhouse. You may as well take out a tee, set the ball right there, and say hit it as hard as you can.
Hey Charles, imagine how I feel when I lose like 4 Conquest. At least you don't feel like.
Matt Holliday standing in now.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
This hit. At least we're winning games.
Now the 0-1. Pitch is way outside and he can't even get a glove on it.
And then Hanley is going to take advantage.
As he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, this is one of those good news, bad news situations. The good news is you fooled the hitter and he swings through the pitch. The bad news is the pitch wasn't even in the same
swing and a miss.
As the strike zone. And
back to the dugout.
So he racks up the swing.
And here comes
on the breaking
junior 6.
Matt Holliday.
He's batting 2.
He's down for out number 2 in the top half.
The all-star version. Cincinnati Reds player.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. Spangenberg is there. Throw in the dirt, but against.
As happens when I always set someone up, they ground out to first.
Second here in the top half, but he's stranded there.
Totally anticlimactic.
Padres get their first opportunity and a score.
Moving on to the bottom of the first.
Clay Buchholz, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well.
Apparently junk.
If he's on today, that means he's throwing strikes.
I mean, that's my first guess.
And he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Here's Buchholz on 1-1. And a curveball that time that broke too low. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he'll stay alive here, but just barely as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and this inning starts with a solid base hit.
Well, this is the recipe they want. Their pitcher comes out, throws a scoreless top of the first, and then you get a leadoff single to start the bottom of the inning. Good start.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. Now a bunt attempt here, and a good decision there to sweep this away.
Well, Margot.
Territory and make him try it again. 0-1, here it comes. And he'll bunt that man to second, but this one kicks foul. A runner at first with no outs here. Fouled back.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
The 0-2 once more. Swung on in the dirt, and that's a strikeout. With a moment here in downtown San Diego, a look at the Padres starting lineup. Thoughts, Dan? Who stands out?
Well, Matty, they got to love the production they're getting out of the leadoff spot right now. You can bet the opposition spent a decent amount of time a game plan to stop this guy, because as he goes, so goes the team. You stop him, you've got a chance to win. You don't, you're probably going to lose. That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more.
The Greek god of center fielders, George Springer.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. 1-1, here it is. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw.
If you have 63 speed and you run on me, you are going to look like an idiot, and you're going to be walking to the duck.
Hey, not every.
See ya, California.
So
let me know when you get wheels.
Benito Santiago made throwing from his knees famous when he was playing, but it's a really tough one to pull off. That's a long throw without any.
And we'll have to leave it.
And then we sit him down, and we're going to the second.
That will retire the side. We'll move on.
See if 420 can hit this thing.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
First baseman, Paul.
Into the windup and the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Renfroe is after it, but this is just going to.
Let's see if Goldschmidt learned his lesson about being taken hard last game.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a soft.
They said that he put in a lot of study.
First will be in time, and there's one gone here to start.
Bounce out to second.
Time now for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Padres. And I'm looking at Will Myers playing first base. Yes, first base. Now, I know he came up as an outfielder, but, man, has he become a pretty good defender at first base. I love his actions. I love how he moves, and he's pretty graceful over there.
Buddy Bell is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Oh, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. You still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Grounded to short. And this throw almost took off on him, but a fine play to leave his feet at first and then come down on the bag to record the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. A windup and a 0-1 to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied.
It's looking really good.
Now batting, Hunter Renfroe. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Right fielder, Hunter.
From the stretch. Hard hit ball to short. And this will get on by Ramirez for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. Here's Eric Ivar now.
The shortstop, Eric Ivar.
Cut fastball inside, ball 1. Time to take a look at the umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Mike Fillmore.
Now, Fillmore's an interesting case. I call him one of those guys that calls the corners. A little wider, but up and down, he's not giving you much. So if you just put a little square up there, that's him.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Griffey waits on it. He's got it 1 away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic.
For what?
And down there at first base, Paul Goldschmidt. The thing I like about him, he catches everything. That's why he won a Gold Glove before. Throw it his direction. He's a big target. Stands about 6'4". He's wide. He'll make the play for you. He's a great guy to throw to, and he can also make the plays on his own.
Jose Pirela comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That pitch right there just locked him up. A curveball that doesn't break, a little front door curveball. You're looking for it to go back out over the plate, and it doesn't. It just locks you up as a hitter.
Bottom of the second here with no score. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
And he got him.
Well, that's just a quality pitch right there. The location was excellent because if it's put in play, there's a good chance it's on the ground for a double play. And, hey, a strikeout always works, too.
Now at the plate, Carlos Asuaje. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Popped up. Kendrick is there for it. And the inning is over. One hit, one left. We'll go now to the top of the third. And we are tied 0-0. A good look there at the picturesque La Jolla Cove just north of San Diego. Welcome back to Petco Park. Home.
Leading off for the Smokies, catcher Jason Castro.
Here's the pitch. Jason Castro swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Wow, that's a high pitch. You know what?
Yo, what's up, Ryan? How's it going?
Your eyes, the better it looks, and guys just hack at it. It's a natural swing.
And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Finally, a take. No, seriously, that's the first pitch they've taken.
Thanks for stopping in. Always love seeing you rolling through.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And the throw.
And there we go. We get lucky.
And he's safe at first.
Gotta get this one last run to win this game.
Time at second base. The pitcher.
Pitching. It's a right-handed pitch. Good. Right-handed power, but he does have the right-handed contact.
We'll come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and
He's got a really good average for us. Nice. Sit them down. Sit them. It's late and they go to bed anyway. Oh, he sat you down?
Well, that ball's high as a strike in the zone.
Oh, well, then I take all of that back.
Reward pitchers on that one. They want to make you get the ball down, so he called it a ball. Throw it down, you get the strike.
The set and the 1-0 pitch. Oh, and here's a fast.
And Orlando Cepeda, as I say, he doesn't have power. He says, "Excuse me, sir, let me not put one in over the fence, but let me put one into the upper deck so you can see what kind of power I've got, hombre." And now we've got a 2-0 lead in the top of the third, and that means curtains for the San Diego Padres.
Well, there's an old saying that the harder you throw, the farther it goes. How about this? Good fast.
I just did, and it was a long one.
Dude, see you later.
And here's a ball hit in the air.
Oh, as Ken Griffey Sr. finds the perfect spot and puts one right over the head of the third baseman. Blooping a double down. I love those blooper doubles. You don't see those very often. You might see a bloop single, but how often are you going to see a bloop double? Laying out for that, but just coming up short. Sorry about you. Sorry, not sorry. The 420 are rolling in the third.
Here's Hanley Ramirez as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
Yeah, he's good, but like he only has a certain amount of, he's only got like 3 pitches.
1-2. This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Yeah.
Hoping to send him packing.
No.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air.
It's all good.
Margot is to his left as he puts it away in the alley.
Oh man, I left early.
Throw back to second.
I left second base early instead of waiting for him to catch it before I tagged up. And I look like an idiot in front of the world here.
They double him off, and that
I suppose that it is what it is.
Stepping in now, Matt Holliday. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. The windup and the 0-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Perella is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
We go to the bottom of the third.
Sean Doolittle, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. At the plate, Austin Hedges. He'll start it out against the closer, Sean Doolittle, who will try to shut the door. And a fastball just below the knees, ball one.
You know what? I have a really fun idea for a brand new MLB rule.
And that swung on and fouled straight back.
So, okay. So, the MLB is kind of falling behind the NBA. And
3 times in a row.
Grounder hit hard down the first.
Well, the reason is because baseball is the same game that it was when it started 100 years ago. Football evolved. Basketball evolved. In football, they started using the forward pass. And then all of a sudden, now everything is all about offense. And the NFL is the big rage, right? Awesome. So how did they do that in the NBA? They created the three-point line. And everybody loves Steph Curry because he hits all these threes now, right? So my idea in baseball is you need a brand new revolutionary idea. So my proposal would be any home run that you hit into the second deck, because now guys are hitting like longer home runs and whatever, it's worth double. So now you have like a three-point line in the MLB. How you like me now? You're welcome. I just saved you, baseball. How exciting would that be? Oh my God, he just hit an 8-run home run. You can have an 8-run home run.
Nice job of staying with it, and the runner scoring from second base on that play. That's a nice aggressive run.
Not that. I'm talking about the actual...
Into the box now, Corey Spangenberg, as he will take strike one on the fastball. Here, no balls and a strike. 1 for 1 after a single his first time.
They are definite. Oh yeah, absolutely. Texas still, he's not allowed in our state.
Strike 2.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself.
We've got Odor. He's manning the borders, just waiting for him to try and come in.
And you haven't taken one.
He's sitting at every single airport in Texas. Bring your shit, Batista.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Tried to get him to go after the slider.
And actually, like, Nolan Ryan probably is doing the same thing.
You're down 0-2, you're in protect mode.
He's like, I can handle Omar Vizquel. I can handle Jose Batista.
Nobody out, runner on first. This is hit the other way.
Oh, yeah, that was so awesome. You know, oh my God, look at that. Look at that, a routine fly ball that he just misses, and that allows them to get a triple. This game sometimes is frustration city, as now the Padres are tied 2-2 with me, and that goes there goes the save, folks. Sean Doolittle has blown this one. Son of a bitch. All because I'm sitting here explaining my proposal to save baseball, which honestly is like a hype idea, right? If you get a 2 times home run line.
And this is fouled into the seats over from first. A runner in scoring position with none out. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that winning run stays at third with 1 away now. Riding in once again, Will Myers. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third.
Well, that is a shame to just spoil the Orlando Cepeda home run there.
Ready with the 0-1. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. A man at third with 1 away. Struck him out. A huge punch out there, and the winning run stays anchored at third with 2 gone now.
Right fielder, number 10.
Coming to the plate now, Hunter Renfroe. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. First pitch on its way. And a fastball just a bit up.
With the runner on third, 2 outs, base open, and a good hit.
One 0 count. Here it is. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Griffey is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 error, and 1 man left on. 3 innings complete, and we are tied 2-2. Kevin Quackenbush, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Well, that spoils things, and now we have to continue working for this win and
trying to get it going here to begin the 4th. He pulls this one into right.
Griffey not a fan of overtime as he laces a single on the first pitch.
Well, if I'm pitching, I got to be shaking my head. That's the last thing I'm thinking is he's going to hit him.
To be perfect
away.
Just try quickly. Veteran Griffey out and put Billy Burns in.
Handle it as well as he did to get a base hit.
Billy Burns will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 1.
Other than you.
First, and he just manages to get his hand in. Here's the first pitch to him. Paul Goldschmidt will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
Now a move over to first, but the runner's back.
That's because he's trolling you.
Here comes the 0-1. He's running towards second. Pitch misses low.
Nice steal, Billy Butler.
He's in there at second.
Well, they threw over.
Now I only need 2 more steals with him to complete the Oakland A's Gold Team epic.
And took off when he had the chance. Nice job of base running there.
No one out with a runner at second. This is line to left.
That'll get down. That'll do the trick. And Billy Burns does not round third and go home, even though I'm holding down the button, the L1 button to get him to go. What the hell, bro? Billy Burns with your 91 speed. I substituted you in to be a pinch base runner for just that sort of thing. So now who do we have at the plate? We've got Buddy Bell. Let's just go into him and look. He's got 39 bunt and 35 drag bunt, so I can't get a cheap sacrifice off here. So we're just going to try and get a base knock, contact, and get it out there.
In now, Buddy Bell. He swings.
Get into that double play. Oh, he goes home instead. And now the runner, oh, and that could be a triple play.
No, he puts on.
Unbelievable. I get doubled up.
He'll step on the bag to complete the double.
And got gunned at the plate. Jesus Christ, this game is annoying sometimes.
Here's Howie Kendrick. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Save me, Father. Get me out of here. This is crazy. Man, that was good contact.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
The struggle is real. It is brought to you right here on the grind.
The 0-1 pitch. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed. Managed 2 out in a 2-2 ball game.
God, this game has been
softly hit out towards short. Throw to first will get him easy.
Oh my God!
So no runs on 2 bases.
Just when you think it might get up through the middle, he gets to it and gets me at first, and now we're going to the bottom of the 4th.
Billy Burns.
For no reason, after I had a 2-run lead in the last game. Billy Burns should have rounded home and gotten there. This is really getting frustrating. Sometimes this game is just going to make you work.
Number 8.
From the stretch,
Ugh.
the pitch.
It doesn't mean you have to like it.
Ball chopped foul right at home plate.
You're working at the movie theater, like job's a kid, and some drunk asshole pukes in the bathroom, and you get a mop, and they're like, "Hey, buddy, you got..." That ain't no fun. That is when I quit, by the way. I don't. There's one thing I don't do. I don't clean up vomit or any kind of human waste. We don't do that.
It wasn't outrageous. Hey,
Other than that, I really enjoyed the service.
Even the best are going to miss
Fatality, as it were.
especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Standing in now, Jose Pirela, as he'll take a look at a slider that can't make it back to the corner. It's ball one. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Swing and a miss.
And we got to stay with Doolittle because he's got to learn his lesson.
4 hits and 1 error for the Padres so far. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Bell is over and he tucks it away for the second out.
It's my favorite. This is like, people think that I'm live streaming. No. What I'm really doing, I just want to
try it again. Carlos Asuaje.
That's my entertainment
in this one. Doolittle's ready. First pitch on the way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. 2 runs.
I just got
and 1 error.
Blew a 2-run lead in the third. And then had a guy that should have run home on a laced single. This game has been
nothing across here this half of the.
This game has been a huge struggle. But we are through 4. Still tied at 2. Just got to get a run here, and then we'll get in Glenn Perkins, and we'll walk out of here with this victory.
He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
The time. Up.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Oh, I thought
had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2. Here's the 0-2.
Man, I tell you, the amount of planes in San Diego does get annoying.
2-strike fastball in on his hands, and I mean, he rung him. His hands are buzzing right now. You want to be cruel, you go right back in there again.
Swung on and missed.
In fact, I kind of want to make that a drinking game, to where, like, anytime I'm live streaming, and then I'll make San Diego my home stadium, and then anytime there is a plane that flies across in the background,
and make a good pitch up.
I can make a drinking game out of anything. I guess for you guys that wouldn't. Warm guy. Get in.
Ozzie Smith,
guy with
a hit for the pitcher here.
Attacked against the righty, Ozzie Smith, coming off the bench to get a hit, come around and score, and
reaches out, but he can't
get a
thing in one.
I'm not sure.
Run. We'll get a save opportunity.
Way out of the zone. That was almost one of those. I'm making up my mind. I'm swinging as soon as he releases it.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. This one's down to third.
Ozzie gets one through. He's going to be on regardless. They get to it and knock it down, but that is an infield single for the Wizard.
In his game right there, the speedster.
Now the only question is, do I take him out and put Ben Revere in, who is faster, and try and recreate that?
Ken Griffey. He doubled earlier in the game.
I'm going to go with Billy Burns. Well, he's got 87, 81 stealing. It's an opportunity that Ozzy can
to this point.
do so.
He's set. Here it comes.
He takes off immediately, and he says, "Coach, I got you, dog. I am in there." He sits on second now. Nobody out.
Swipe that bag. I mean,
I love when the computer just takes bags for you.
it didn't make a difference in the slightest. He still swiped that bag.
One out.
As much as I love that chicken.
Base. Now a look and a throwback to second.
They haven't called yet.
About him. 0-1, here it comes. Goodness.
Everybody love that shit.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your mind made up, you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws.
Second already. Ozzie Smith sitting.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
Yeah, as they say, there's a hole in his swing in that location.
2 away for Ramirez.
That can be real hard for some guys to overcome when teams.
And another plane, so that's a drink.
You just can't handle.
Apparently that game is now live and official.
Here's a fastball chopped foul at the plate.
Although there's no one in the light right now listening. So.
The 0-1 delivery. Line toward
Hanley rips one deep if it gets down. Oh, it would have scored the run, but it does not find the grass out there. And we will go to the bottom of the 5th because nothing sucks more than extra innings in Conquest. God, this game should have been over. Oh my God, and I just sit down.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher set to take over as Chris Medlin will go to work. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Austin Hedges. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. 8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner. Pitch on the way. And a curveball here. Good pitch, but a better take, and it's to 2-1 now.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
In the windup, here's the 2-1 pitch. A fastball right over the outside corner. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And a change.
3 outs this
on and missed for the first.
3 outs in the bottom of the next.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys.
That's the other.
The bullpen has looked sharp and have backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
In the bottom of the 3rd in a Conquest game. It's not how you do that.
There is this is chopped foul at home plate.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups. He fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Popped up. Goldschmidt is there. 2 down.
Oh my God, I almost lost that in the sun with Goldschmidt. Recovered well enough.
Second baseman.
Ready once again.
Jesus Sucre.
1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Into the windup and the pitch. 4-1. 1-0 count. Here it is. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Now the pitch. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand.
Base knock up the third base line. And in their bottom portion of the inning, they're not going away, even though we've got 2 outs.
Rewarded with the base hit the other way.
Margot.
Real.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot as he puts it on the ground to third.
Then third base makes a play.
Time and the side is retired. So it's no runs on it.
Now we need to get that run, so we only need to pitch to 3 more guys.
And we are tied 2-2.
Let's go.
Jose Torres takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Matt Holliday standing in now. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Oh, if that would have been
fouls this one away.
Probably would have. Just late on the high. Rips it up the left side.
But the backhand. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The right fielder, number 1. Billy
Digging
Burns.
in the switch hitter, Billy Burns. He's getting his first plate appearance of the game here in the 6th. First offering on its way. Ibar at short.
Get up through the middle. That's a big no.
First, and there are 2 away.
And 2 away. Man. This might be a 13-inning affair.
Digging in and looking for more.
I had one of those in college.
He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Action now in the Padre bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's getting loose out there. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
Here comes the 0-1. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Well, there's
2.
what he was thinking on those first 2 swings, big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Ready with another 0-2. A swing.
And he got me on the slider, but Goldschmidt, the lefty killer, does not come through.
Nothing happening this time around.
And now I'm going to have to get 6 more outs. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get all this done before my bedtime.
Here's Will Myers. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here.
What happened to Charlie?
On its way. A fastball that finds the outside corner.
He does that thing.
Swing and a miss here. Behind in the count now, 0-2.
Now on 0-2.
He's like, I am sick of you.
More hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
Go outside. Here's his.
Towards second. Oh, and he has some trouble.
Oh, man. How many errors are we going to make? Howie Kendrick, that is a clean ground ball to second base.
Ready for another shot.
Not that difficult.
Hunter Renfroe, a hit in 2 tries so far. Low for ball 1.
Wow, count now 1-0 with a real good slugger up at the plate. This is the time as a pitcher you have to really make some good pitches. This is not the time to just groove one right down the middle.
The 1-1 pitch. And there he goes towards second. Pitch mid.
Can't let it get to you. Just turn back and gun him when he tries to steal. Sit down.
Tag to catch him trying to steal.
And that is how you get momentum back.
Strike two at a pitch that catches the outside corner. Swing and a miss on the change.
Got to let it go in one pitch at a time, and all of a sudden now it's 2 outs in the inning.
Ready once again, Eric Ibar. 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. The windup and the 0-1. A high fastball is in there.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
And an off-speed pitch.
All right, it's our turn again.
That is retired. So no runs
come through
here as the error turns out to be unimportant. We're through 6 full, and we are tied 2-2. Back here at Petco Park, all tied at 2 apiece as we get set to start the 7th. But before we do, let's have a look at our game summary through the first 6. Kirby Yates is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 39, Kirby Yates.
Ready for another chance? Buddy Bell, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Buddy Bell, get us off here.
He had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
This is exactly what they didn't want. Leading off an inning, and he goes up and he's swinging at everything. His balls aren't even close. He's got to make him work a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
A little bouncer, but it gets foul. The next 0-2. Hit on the ground toward the left. Aswahe over to his left. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in once again, Howie Kendrick. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Here comes the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
I like that combination right there. Show him the curveball, and now that fastball sitting in the low 90s is going to look even faster. Nice job of mixing it up.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Now another 1-2. And a wave and a miss on a ball that was way out of the strike zone. There are 2 away now. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. He's set, and the pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon. Locks him up for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse. It's 0-2 now.
I think the ace spot in the National League is the toughest place to hit at. You got the pitcher behind you. You got to work the count. And he goes up there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Nothing across.
Fuck.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Pirela. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. The
2-0 lead going into the bottom of the third.
On and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. And the pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Standing in, Carlos Asuaje, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Holiday is under it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now batting, Austin Hedges. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. A fastball right down the middle for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
He's falling behind right now after that swing right there. Now he's 0-2. And 0-2, choke up a little bit and try to put the ball in play. You just got to be in battle mode right now.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So they breeze through this half of the inning. Now the skipper's on his way out toward the home plate area, and I believe that means we're going to have a double switch here. Jose Valdez has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Jose Valdez. Now catching and batting in the 9th spot, number 21.
Stepping into the box, Chris Medlin.
And this is why we.
And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago.
Ben Revere.
Top of the 8th.
Now a little
that was a good
toward the third base side, and this will not be caught. It's a
God, I just cannot seize.
0-1 count and the pitch. And boy, this at bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
To short. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Now batting, left fielder Ken Griffey.
Digging in to try it again, Ken Griffey. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming. Here it is. Ripped down the line.
There we go. A man is on. And it is Ken Griffey Sr., and he is rounding first and getting into second.
Into second with 1 away.
He just smoked this
1 away.
Take a look here. You can tell if it was fair or foul in real time, but you can see it flies right over the bag. Ump was all over it and made a great call.
Hit hard up the
Hanley laces the ball up the middle.
And he'll whip this one over to first.
2 away.
It's his man for the second out.
So what could be the winning run would definitely be the
productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance.
They are going to
here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, it's time now that he has to put the rest of those bats behind it because none of that matters if he can clutch up when it really counts.
Digging in for his second at-bat.
I only continue to do comedy.
Big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th.
But just in case.
First pitch on its way.
Man, remember when he was first live streaming?
Well inside for strike 1.
Total idiot.
Swing there. That was really ugly. Anytime you can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
But if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Sometimes guys get a little less
Vomit
aggressive with a couple of runners.
Doesn't have any quality count.
That was 2 good fast.
Live stream vomit.
And get the count to 0-2.
And then, trust me, we on the horizon.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Oh, a little looper over.
There's the base hit, and Griffey's going to come in to score. We got a man that thinks for some reason.
The tag, and he is out at third, and with that, the side is retired. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th.
Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope.
21. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one.
Catcher, number 21.
And a changeup here misses off the corner.
I hope that in 20 years, like
into his windup, here comes the 1-0.
Screwing me.
There's a fastball right over the inside corner.
Like, over and over and over.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches.
Oh my God! Look at that! It didn't even put in Perkins. It's got Ben Revere on the mound, trying to screw me. Apparently, I didn't put him in. Jesus Christ! I've thrown 3 pitches with Ben Revere, and he's up 1 count. Jesus Christ! Why am I throwing Ben Revere? Oh my God, I can't put him in because Revere has already started throwing to this hitter. So now this is really freaking, oh my God, and then I accidentally throw a meatball right down the middle and I plunk him. Okay, at least no damage on a home run. He's sitting on first. You know, it is whatever it happens to be right now. But now we're definitely going to... What drama on the live stream. It's like I'm trying to find ways to give this game up.
Matchup move here and bring on a...
Hey, let me see if I can just get an extra guy on first base and see if I can get out of that scenario. You know what? Why don't I just walk the bases loaded at the same time? Jackass. Ugh. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. I better straighten up.
Corey Spangenberg.
Come on, that's a...
Take a look at ball 1, 1-0. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. Here comes the 1-0. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8.
This is not everything we were hoping it would be.
2-1.
We were hoping this would be over in the 3rd. Yo, what up, Alberto? I was wondering who that extra person being quiet creeping on. I guess I know now.
And this is fouled at the plate.
You are back for the high drama in the 8th inning of a Conquest game.
He's set.
Lynn Perkins trying to close this thing out.
Misses here, so he runs the count full. 3-2.
Walks are never good, but there is
still no outs. The count is full.
It seems like they always come back to bite.
Crowd gets up for the 3-2. Liner towards second.
Oh my God! And he gets a base hit, and 2 men are on.
And that runner...
This is the story of this game. I was up 2 runs going into the bottom of the 3rd, and then they scored 2 runs to tie it. And then we had gone scoreless until the top of the 8th, where I got 1, and that's where we're at now. And they got 2 on. Ugh, God, this game will not end.
As he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now a bunt attempt here. Throw on to
1 away, but they have that all-important man on 3rd, and they might squeeze him in on me. Oh, this squeezy cheesy. What's going on? Welcome to the stream.
Standing in, Will Myers, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game.
So this is an intentional walk situation, so they say.
At 3rd. He's ready.
They just don't want me to give up a home run.
That one right down Main Street.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so let's see what kind of...
Got to strike this guy out.
from the stretch.
I will pitch around him, but I will not walk him. And he's going to run home, and he is meat at the plate. You are a sucker bitch. Why would you do that? Come at me, bro. And the computer makes a mental error to get to 2 outs. As we pitch away from the sacrifice squeeze, and then we get the 3rd strike to finish the game. Clutch pitching. It took 8 innings of grinding to get that win. Goodness gracious, well deserved.
To the final finish.
Woo!
That'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian.
Unbelievable.
A presentation of MLB The Show.
Cologne looking for his first hit of the year. He drives one. Deep left field. Back goes Upton. Back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo has done it. The impossible has happened.
Man, I am like almost mentally and physically exhausted from that game. That was crazy. Let's see who we get here. Are we going to get gold trolled? No, we're not going to get gold trolled. We are going to definitely get a bronze. Who's it going to be? Giovanni Gallardo. Oh, what's up? You have to clean your room or something?
19 innings north of the border.
You're not kidding. They certainly earned it. That should come for 2.
And it only took 6.
All right, so there we go. That's our Conquest board after we took out the Padres there. So I am going to take a really quick wellness break. And I'm going to go downstairs and grab myself a cola and maybe take 2 or 3 minutes to get over that very emotional victory that we just had in San Diego. And then I will be back to wrap up this area right here. That's what we're going to try and close out in this Conquest right now. Finish beating up on the Angels, the Dodgers, the Oakland A's, and the San Francisco Giants. And we will be wrapping around onto Toronto, maybe making our way to the Sox, the Cubs, and then the Royals, and then closing that up. And
he touches one off. It's a no doubt
part of the territory as well.
The long pause.
So hold tight, and I will be back in about 5 minutes to finish this off. Or maybe not finish it off, but at least continue. All right, guys.
Strikeouts. Randy Johnson. Kerry Wood, Roger Clemens, and now Max Scherzer are the only pitchers in the history of this game to fan 20 in a game.
The 2-2. Line drive, base hit. Souza cannot cut it off. It'll go to the wall. Gardner will score. A-Rod's at second. He has an RBI double, and the Yankees have tied the game at 1. Here's the 0-2. Swung on. There goes the deep left. It is high. It is far. It is gone. He's done it again. It's unbelievable. He's done it again. I have run out of superlatives. He is the Santino. Gary is scary. He hits another home run, and the Yankees have an 8-4 lead.
Yasiel Puig pinch hitting, and he will hit a ground ball toward short. Russell goes to Baez one. Over to first. The Cubs are going to the World Series. The Cubs win the pennant.
And again the 2-2. And here it is. And swung and hit to left field deep. Way back. Rua turning around. He will watch a game-winning grand slam for Chris Davis in the bottom of the 9th inning. Do you believe that? A's 8, Texas 5. And it's Davis's 3rd home run tonight. They're going wild at the Coliseum.
20, 25 years from now, you're going to want to say, I was there when Ken Griffey Jr. made his home debut. So don't forget that on Monday night. There's a drive into the gap in left center field and deep left center field, and Henderson's not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall, and Griffey to second base in his first major league at bat, a ringing double off the 375 marker, and we have seen that all spring. Welcome to the show, Ken Griffey Jr.
Drake delivers. There's a drive to right field, hit deep. Back by the bullpen gate. It goes, and it is gone. Stubbs, the right fielder, jumped and couldn't get it just to the right of the 380-foot marker. David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run. 10-2 Red Sox.
The pitch. And a high drive. Hit back into deep right field. Junior has just knocked the door down to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all. And boy, what a Father's Day gift for Senior. Hitting his 500th home run to right field. What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. The 20th member of the 500th home run club.
High deep drive into left field. Down into the corner again. Benintendi near the wall. Leaps. He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh, you got to be kidding me. He took one back. A spectacular play by the rookie. Hung up by the hips on the wall, and he brings it back down the left field line. What a sensational play.
The 2-0. Each right and deep. Back goes Parra to the wall, and it's off the wall. 3,000.
That's not so bad. That's actually pretty good, dude. I mean, they're supposed.
And he's done it. He's climbed the mountain. A triple, and he has arrived at 3,000.
Now the 2-2. A swing and a pop-up. Perez,
So now,
Santana.
The Angels only have 13, and they are only 2 spaces away. So we are going to move right on up.
And Cleveland, for the 6th time ever, you will have a World Series. The Indians are the champions of the American League.
That is cranked. Deep left. Gardner leaps. Did he grab it? He did! Oh, what a grab by Brett Gardner! CJ.
You know, they break the line there, but we are not really sweating it.
High fly ball right center field. Marisnik back to the triangle. Long run. He won't get it. And the Red Sox walk off with the win. How do you like that? Big
Them out
again. David Ortiz, an extraordinary final season in the making. What a moment and a career of extraordinary moments. He's done it again.
Breaking ball, Yelich, center field deep. Back goes Dyson at the wall. And he got it! What a catch! Gerard Dyson. My goodness. Up. On it. And he held it. Amazing.
That ball is drilled to right field as he hit another. Touch 'em all. 2 homers, 2 doubles, and the Padres win. An amazing.
Oh yeah, you put him like in those play versus CPU games whenever you Team Epics, and he pounds out innings for you. Like, and he's still decent against. Actually, I haven't ever used him. He's got good velocity, but and he's a lefty, so I guess that would be good against online too. But I don't know. But he's really good. He's a workhorse out of the pen for sure.
Time home of the Angels. Baseball from Orange County. Should be a good Conquest matchup today between the Smokies and the Angels. Denver attempts to add another stronghold. Next. Into the box, Ken Griffey. He will
Felix?
lead this one off today.
Leading off for this.
And the bad thing is like you have to buy that for the live series or to do the Felix Hernandez mission.
That gets down.
There's a base hit.
A base hit. So here in the
And so he was down to like 7K because he was doing really shitty. But then that damn program comes out and he
hits like this soft liner. He's just a good hitter.
I think I paid $1,400 for it, or 14. Either 14 or 15,000.
Hanley Ramirez, as he'll get his first opportunity.
Oh man, it totally is. It totally is. But you have to do it to. Cause I look at it as if I'm paying that much for the 90. I don't know. I think it's a 98 or a 99 version that you get from the program for doing it. I mean, that's kind of what I.
This is in the air out to straightaway center.
That's how I adjust it.
And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
This is going to be a dogfight tonight. They are facing a premier pitcher. I'm talking about one of the elite guys in the league. I want to see if they make little tweaks to how they might attack him. Are they going to lay off that nasty breaking ball with 2 strikes? Or will they be able to drive the ball to the ballpark when they get that one pitch?
How many what?
This is going to be a great matchup.
And they got him.
Well, this
Picked off at first. I have no idea.
Maybe he wasn't quite awake yet over there at first. Hate to have a guy.
Yeah, Alberto, I do believe that Conquest is definitely worth the grind, and you do get stubs out of it. You do get 3 diamonds out of it the first time that you go through Conquest, so it is a great way to get your team started if you are brand new to the competition.
Success to keep the top of the first alive.
That's a strong hitter right there. Slider in on his hands, and he still is able to muscle it out.
Well, damn, dude, I can't help that you can't hear me and just turn your damn TV down, I guess.
So it's a runner at first with 2 gone, and here comes Junior. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Ed Drummond.
Well, the way I see Ed, he gets a lot of respect for his strike zone. There's not a lot of umpires in the league that have the kind of respect he does. He's consistent.
Swing and a drive deep in the right field. It doesn't even have warning track power, though. And that's the 3rd out of the inning.
Way to retire the side. So a couple of hits here in the top half, but nothing comes of it. Now the Angels will get their first crack at it. No score. Clay Buchholz, a right-hander from the state of Texas, is the man on the mound here. Harold, what do you got?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I mean, they're all good. He throws them for strikes. He dominates. He mixes speeds up. I asked him one day, what's your best pitch? And he told me all 5.
He pulls this one into right, and that'll be a base hit for Revere. So it's a good start for the Halos.
Yeah, Conquest is a good thing to do.
Well, they're having a good night so far. The pitcher threw a scoreless top of the first, and now he leads off with a single.
Well, that's why I am doing Conquest now on the live stream, so that I have content to create a how to do Conquest video. I wish I had done that the first time that I did Conquest, so I could show what you unlock every time, but such is life.
Here's Cameron.
That really doesn't matter how you go about. Oh, come on.
This will get on by Ramirez for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
First 2 hitters of the inning go back-to-back singles.
Runners at the corners to start off the first. Nobody away.
Here's Albert now, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location, right down the middle, but he got away with it.
On the ground to Kendrick. This might be 2. Ramirez back to first.
And there you go.
But the run does come in to score.
But the run does score.
They might have had a big inning cooking.
But he erases the bases.
No outs, but the double play kind of kills it. They did get the run in, but the batter doesn't get credit for an RBI.
Cole Calhoun will stand in now as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's nothing.
Luckily, we got enough faith in the offense
and keep this first inning alive. Buchholz
or it won't.
Here it is on 0-1. On the screws to shortstop, but
the milk has been spilled. No need to cry over it now.
In the inning here for the Angels on a couple of hits. Second inning upcoming from.
But I would appreciate if you clean that up.
Out in front, 1-0.
There is a mop in the closet right over there.
At the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Hits.
Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Maben is there. 1 away.
All right, here's how the Halos line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic.
Weren't you the one telling me to get? No, that was.
They are moving all over the field. They love to shift heavily into the analytics, and they really move players around playing the percentages. You'll see that a lot in this game today.
Now at the plate, Buddy Bell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Scooped up on the backhand. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out.
Batting 7th, second baseman.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. And now a swing. And that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate.
That feeling.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting.
Shout out to the Jay Bruce going yard.
Breaks all the way in.
The 0-2 delivery. Tapper up the line. Played on the backhand. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the bottom.
You know, that's why I like to buy 2.
Nothing. In now is Andrelton Simmons. They'll start us
because in that case he usually
for the second.
The shortstop, Andrelton Simmons.
Here it comes. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Oh, 1. Here's the pitch. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's Buchholz on 1-1. Look out, and that'll give him a close shave.
Well, this veteran pitcher lets you know right away what his game plan is. Fastball inside. He's trying to take away that inside part of the plate to open up the outside. Showing us early.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2.
I'm gonna go.
And now this ball's lifted in the air down the right field line, but this will get back into the seats, so the count holds at 2-2. Now another 2-2.
He's got speed.
Soft liner towards short.
I mean, he's definitely no Griffey, but he's still young. That's what I'm saying.
Here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. And down there,
he's still got a long way to go. Griffey is an absolute beast in the
catches everything. That's why he won a Gold Glove before. Throw it his direction. He's a big target. Stands about 6'4". He's wide. He'll make the play for you. He's a great guy to throw to, and he can also make the plays on his own.
Oh, and at the time, it
Luis
was
Valbuena.
Just a freak that had never.
To the ball, it's 1-0.
And just so athletic, but so.
The 1-0.
Like watching Walt.
A high fastball is in there.
Frozen with a high fastball there.
He
We'll
was
see if they try to
sweetness.
climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
1 out, nobody on. Called strike, and he's behind 1 and 2.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
And he struck him out.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
Stepping in now, Yunel Escobar. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Well, it's awful difficult, Matt, to hit when you find yourself down 0-2, but particularly when you haven't even swung the bat yet. Now you're in protect mode.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So nothing happening this time around. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Angels lead it 1-0. The beauty of the Southern California coast. Thanks for joining us for daytime baseball on the show.
Well, it's very interesting. Earlier today,
Castro, the catcher, is in. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Castro.
payoff is
chop foul over toward the
that
dugout.
and make sure if it's the first.
Ready with the 0-1. And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Wow, not sure what that was, but talking about having your
second
mind made up
time?
you're going to swing before the pitcher even throws a pitch. I don't know how you swing at that pitch.
I want the shot. At least, you know,
A little pop-up off toward the...
like when I started the game, I bought.
Going to wind up a foul ball.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On a good curveball, gets him swinging for out number 1.
He's looked great on the bump the first few innings of this game, and I think his ability to change speeds effectively is a big reason why. That was a good change of speed for the strikeout there, and I've seen a lot of hitters look pretty off with their timing so far.
The thing is,
Orlando Cepeda will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
it will be real grind.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. On the move is Calhoun, and that's the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ken Griffey. He singled to open up the ball game. First pitch on its way. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. And he will make the catch to end it. And the Angels get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over. A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. The Los Angeles Angels win this one despite banging out only 2 hits. Clay Buchholz only completed 2 innings.
3-2. High fly ball to center, and that ball's hit. Upton going
like I do like
back to the wall. Home run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall. The throw back to first, a double play. Oh my! Melvin Upton has hit a home run and has now stolen one.
Here's the 0-1. Story hits it high and deep right field. Way back and gone. 3-run
yeah.
Bob. Welcome to the big leagues, Trevor Story. How you like that?
I've got goosebumps.
Me
Not
too.
gonna lie.
Me too. Mom and Dad are jumping for
yeah,
joy
that's how
here at Chase Field. Wow!
Fly ball center field. NCRT on the run, still going on the right track at the wall. He got it. NCRT caught it on the wall, and the Braves have beaten the Mets. Incredible catch to save the game, and the Braves have stunned New York tonight.
They've stunned a lot of people tonight. Maybe the catch of the year right there.
Beltre homered his last time up there.
See, I have
hammered a pitch right down the right field line and got out of here by 20 feet. He is 3 for 4 this evening.
I played the rookie.
Hammered deep left center field. Way back. Goodbye. Wow. Adrian Beltre and their Angels walk it off. 7-6.
As well as I can.
Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field. That ball's well hit. Turner going back. It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back toward the infield. Dansby's got 2. He's on his way to third. They're going to wave him. Here comes the throw to the plate.
If I start
Swanson is safe. It's an inside the park home run. His first big league homer, and inside the park bomb in Washington. Can you believe that?
I can't imagine there are
but
many
let him
people
play
in
on
this
it.
club who have taken this far.
Get some
Gordon has, Dave. Some of the
come out
we
hot.
saw from yesterday.
Yep.
Screw it.
And he hits a high fly ball. This is
It's my road to the show, and I'll play it how I want.
homered for Jose. Circles the bases and now gets to home plate. His very first home run of this season, and he is overcome by emotion again.
In fact, once I do get to a point like that, I'm all caught up on all these missions, and I've got Griffey and got some of this stuff, which I may never catch up to it. I might start doing that road to the show again and start over.
And the Angels. Denver attempts to add another stronghold. Next. Jose Alvarez, the Venezuelan left-hander, will be the man on the mound. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well. And we'll just see if he's on today. That means he's
actually
throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
At the plate, Ken Griffey, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Liner
who is on the
second, and a reach there by Escobar, but it's by him, a base hit.
If you're going to swing at that first pitch, you better not miss it. And he knew that. He stayed right there and hammered first pitch of the game. Wow.
Oh, okay.
Digging in now, Hanley Ramirez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch coming, here it is.
They will. They can still attack you, but they won't be able to reinforce. What they have is
That's what the big fella's supposed to do. Look to go downtown.
But
let
they
the ball fly. He let the dog out right there. I want to see if he calms it down or
So-
does it again on this pitch.
And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's
no. When they're at 1, then they're not going.
Umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Well, the way I see Ed, he gets a lot of respect.
But like if you can create a border where you
kind of respect he does. He's consistent. He's got a great zone, and he's well respected across the board.
Without worry.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first. And no one can get there. He'll try it again.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad.
No, it wasn't.
What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Tell you what,
like, that's why I
pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
At the plate, Matt Holliday. First
the best
chance for him here with a runner at first and 1 gone. And he'll snap one over to first. And the runner back. He's set, and the pitch. Runner goes. A little tapper. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Coming to the plate now, Ken Griffey Jr. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now. But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. So they get a man to second here.
Hey, what's up, Ito?
Fail to capitalize. And now the Angels get their first opportunity in this one. No score.
Yeah, but when
a right-hander from the state of Texas is the man on the mound here. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Well, he's a very solid starting pitcher, and I'm sure most people.
Sometimes I make deals. I'm like, okay, just don't make me feel bad now. Let me recover from this really quick, and you know, later when I don't have anything to do, you can make me sick then. That's fine. But right now, I need to have my shit together. Let me be. And then when I'm sick later and like, now I can't even.
Now a fastball is swung on and tipped foul right near home plate. It's strike 1.
At least I got what I wanted.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a fastball just a bit high. Here's Buchholz on 1-1. Line, but speared on a hop.
Nice little Perrier by Howie Kendrick.
Here's a look now at the Angels starting lineup.
2 away.
How do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Number of
They got a great pitcher on the mound, so
I just kind of keep throwing it.
Changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs, so I get that leadoff guy on. I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity, and then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
Cameron Maben.
Want to throw strikes in.
1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now.
Uh-oh. Dual shock, battery low. We might have to switch to the bullpen. Controller number 2. Luckily, I've got that other.
And that one stayed too low, apparently.
On 0-2, you'll sometimes get a guy to chase a fastball out of the zone away or up, but when it's way down like that, it's much easier to lay off because you can tell the ball is moving further away from eye level as it comes in.
Settling under it is Holliday to make.
Yes and no, because you don't want to like totally expend your either.
Coming to the plate now, Albert
progressively.
No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
So sometimes I'll stop even though. Fill that up with. I've got 20. And make sure.
And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. Buchholz sets, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. 1-1 is a cutter that misses 2-1.
What?
2-1.
Nice.
Here it is. There's a changeup over the outside corner.
Well, that changeup right there sets up a lot of things. Now the count's 2-2. He can come back in with a fastball, and it's going to look like it's moving a little bit better. Or he can go back to that changeup.
He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home.
Trust me, if you don't.
He's set. Here's the
Forget that shit. We are starting over.
And he sends it out of play.
Doing.
Another 2-2 offering. And strike 3 called as he says, you got to be kidding me with the side. Striding in.
I mean, that's hours and hours.
Second.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt has just touched that pitcher inappropriately, and that ball is over the fence for a 1-0 lead. And the 420 smoked that one.
As they get on the board first, it's 1-0.
That's one of those pitches you wish you could take back
Nice.
as soon as it leaves your hand.
All-star home run.
Delete or rewind buttons in baseball. That's a mistake, and it was a good job by his opponent to make him pay for it.
Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Now here it comes.
But even better, a 1-0 lead.
Simmons has it on to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. And that pitch catches the inside.
I'm going to take a couple of pitches. My bullpen has a chance to be warmed up going into this bottom of the second.
Misses at it.
Well, he's got him thinking right now. There's a fast.
Not that my starter can't.
Curveball gets him out in front. I think when you get him out in front,
Probably.
you come back and throw another curveball right here.
Calhoun coming on.
Howie drops one in.
It
Hopefully.
falls in.
Well, he got jammed on that one right there. And
Just be patient.
Muscle it in the right.
Just wait for the
base hit. It's gonna be a line drive tomorrow in the paper.
I mean, the game really is easy. But this is baseball.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in as he's well in front of the curveball and comes up empty there for strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And he'll step off the rubber and go to first. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely.
And Charles came back.
Comes set with the 0-1. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Runners on first with 1 down. A swinging bunt to
It's
the
really a
mound.
prep.
And he
Break is great as
he'll
well.
flip on to first for the sure out.
With it.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number
Break.
11, Clay Buchholz.
Whereas velocity is still straight. Good power hitter. Even if it's Aaron Judge and his bam, he can. As long as he can time it right. I find it.
Orlando Cepeda will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Orlando Cepeda.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here, 0-1.
Hey, I was just talking about you, that you were back for like 5 seconds.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the...
Oh yeah, you had to go eat dinner, huh? What'd you have, fish sticks?
On the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And
fish sticks or what?
Either way now, I suppose. This is popped up. Alvarez is there for it, and that ends the inning. A run on 2 hits.
Oh, very nice.
We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Denver.
I'm definitely down.
Top here, 1-0.
I just ate not too. I went and got food. I had Jack in the Box. Food is what it was, I guess. I hate to admit that. Strike that from the record. I did not, as a world-class endo, did not go eat. That was not me.
Your attention, please.
All right, so Chris Medlin will go into the game.
Chris Medlin will go to work.
Shame in his.
Into the box now, Cole Calhoun. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Cole Calhoun.
Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And down there at first base, Paul Goldschmidt. The thing I like about him, he catches everything. That's why he won the Gold Glove before. Throw it his direction. He's a big target. Stands about 6'4". He's wide. He'll make the play for you. He's a great guy.
I do not know. I have not played with him.
Plays on his own.
In now is Andrelton Simmons.
What?
Went about halfway.
This was like the default one.
1 out, nobody on. Oh, and he breaks out the hook here. Good for strike 2.
Masterful job of changing eye levels. A fastball up.
Well, it is. It takes some time to get down.
I'm curious what he'll throw here.
But again, I've never used.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Like, I have a time.
Since he's come out of
you ever, like, go back and...
That's back-to-back Ks, and he's...
It will go one...
Pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Like, I have this set time that...
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Luis Valbuena is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Let's go. Wait for the pitch.
And he misses again. 2-0. 2 out, nobody on. This is pulled into right. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
He just sports that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about it.
Probably some...
I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Standing in now, Yunel Escobar. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between first
Get out of this inning. You
now
out.
Swing as he shoots this down the right field line. And that'll get over the wall, so the runner will have to hold up at third.
They just can't catch a break. After he connected, it looked like it had the distance.
I will not stand for this aggression. I'm flexible. I got no problem with that.
Sean Doolittle will slide in now and try to work out of this. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Into the box now, Martin Maldonado. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. High pop-up. Kendrick is there for it. And that's the 3rd out. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We've played 2 full. The Smokies lead this one 1-0. The shot there at the Newport Beach coastline, not far from us here in Anaheim as we get ready for the top of the 3rd. Digging into
Oh, dude, Gary, don't compare Gary.
He'll lead things off here in this
under the
contest. Here's the first pitch to him. On the ground to third. And a high throw to Pujols, but he's able to hang on for the first out.
The batter, number 13.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Hanley Ramirez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit, try to put that ball in play.
Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the 3rd.
Center fielder
Matt Holliday standing in now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here's Holliday with a drive. This is to deep left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Dear Jesus, I think I did it.
It's a
How far did that thing fly?
As it's now a 2-0.
Matt Holliday just hit that from Los Angeles to San Francisco. Only 391 though. Not as impressive. Kids are...
I think if this pitch would have been a little higher and in on his hands, it would.
Nonetheless, a 1-0 lead
He left this one belt high.
on the board.
Mistake. He's a guy that.
I hear people talking about hitting long home runs, and it makes me jealous. And I want to hit that square button.
Ken Griffey Jr. and the starter.
Sometimes good things happen.
Despite just allowing the long ball. Maybe they'll go and get him, but no indication of that yet.
All you do.
Yeah, to me that home
Even
run
with
was a sign that he's starting to get a little bit tired out there.
Oh, and Griffey gets into one. It's 500 feet at least. Unfortunately, it's straight up.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. Danny Espinosa.
No, X does. X is good if you can time. It's like X is Charlie Blackmon. Square is Aaron. Really good timing. You got good hands.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right behind him.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2. And, Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Danny Espinosa is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd.
Yeah, I hit square only
one.
Okay.
comes second.
It's the 8th inning. I need a
outside for a ball. 1-1. Favorable call in there for a strike.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea.
The only reason I hit X more often is
3 times in a row.
More
comfortable on the breaking ball that time. Ben Revere
totally
becomes the second out in the bottom of the third.
It will depend. Like if I'm getting D. Gordon, contact hitter, if I have a power hitter,
here's Cameron Maben now, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. There to take it is Ramirez on to first, and that's your ball game.
And there it is. Another one bites the dust, and it's the Anaheim Angels of Los Angeles this time.
Stronghold is theirs.
A 2-0 finish today. Jose Alvarez worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of...
High fly ball, well tagged this time, and Junior going back to the track. The wall makes the leap and makes the catch. Amazing catch by Junior as he takes a home run away from Luis Gonzalez. My, oh my! Perfect timing, and Junior receiving a standing.
All right, who we gonna get? Who we gonna get? Guesses, guesses, guesses. Will we get the Stroman? And we do. Marcus Stroman. We do get a silver out of that round, so not bad. And that is actually a fairly decent card.
Dirt flipped it back and accurately to Gonzalez for an out.
Peralta.
Oh, what a play.
Malone looking for his first hit of the year. He drives one. Deep left field. Back goes.
We are going to go out for just a...
It's out of here. Bartolo has done it. The impossible has happened. This is one of the great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep.
Any time limited? Of course not, because you're lazy. Get more of those time limited missions in there.
So on the ledge.
You lazy jerks. I mean,
Oh, what a play.
follow me on Facebook.
Call the bobblehead company. We got the tarp catch. Now we got the ledge catch.
I don't have an
Both against the Milwaukee Brewers. Give them the gold glove right now.
Here's the 0-1. This is going to be a tough play. Bryant, the Cubs win the World Series. Bryant makes the play. It's over. And the Cubs have finally won it all. 8-7-10.
But
Short. This should end it.
Felix
Lindor sets. He throws, and the Cleveland Indians
are done with the strikeouts
have
now.
set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive win. And oh, baby, did they earn it, going 19 innings.
49 more innings pitched.
You're not kidding. They certainly earned it. That should come for 2.
And it only took 6 hours
to go after
15 minutes.
The long pause. Now the kick. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
To get the Felix Hernandez card, we need to do this. Then we need to beat the Mariners on All-Star difficulty, and I'll already have it.
Randy Johnson.
Ain't nothing.
Kerry Wood. Roger Clemens. And now Max Scherzer are the only pitchers in the history of this game.
It's that good time.
And 20 in a game.
All right, so only 2 more All-Star home runs needed, and then I will have all of the stats needed to finish off the All-Star.
That's sick. He's driven in 8 runs today.
16 more doubles by second baseman.
Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts. What a day.
Doesn't get any better than that.
For this.
4 for 4, 3 home runs, 8 RBIs. Every time he touches one off, it's a no-doubter.
Here's the 0-2.
2 more home runs, so should be getting that by the
It is high, it is far, it is gone.
Especially if Matt Holliday keeps touching things off like he just did last game.
He's done it again. I have run out of superlatives. He is the Sanchino.
Under the player spotlights.
He hits another home run, and the Yankees have an 8-4 lead.
Career.
Yasiel Puig pinch hitting.
Closer to anything here? Not really.
Short. Russell goes to Baez one. Over to first. The Cubs are going to the World Series.
Anyway, when we started.
Win the pennant.
Keep going in here from time to time, just so I know what else I need, and just so you know what else I need.
Swung and hit to left field deep, way back. Ruin turning around. He will watch a game-winning grand slam for Chris Davis in the bottom of the 9th inning.
What's up?
Do you believe that?
No. No, I was just saying.
A's 8,
Stats with him.
Texas 5. And it's Davis.
So that is that. Let's go back into Conquest
At the Coliseum.
and continue the daily grind
2-2. Line drive, base hit.
every day.
Souza cannot cut it off. It'll go to the
Grind for greatness.
Gardner will score. A-Rod's at second. He has an RBI double, and the Yankees have tied the game at 1.
So the next
20-25 years
attack and
you're going to want to say
and walk up through the coast
Jr. made his home
would be the Dodgers.
Don't forget that on Monday night. There's a drive into the gap in left center field and deep left
So
center.
attacking them at the moment would make absolutely
To the wall, and Griffey to second base in his first major league at bat.
break.
A ringing double off the 375 marker.
All we're gonna do
That
now.
all spring. Welcome to the show, Ken Griffey Jr.
The pitch. And a high drive. Hit back into deep right field. Junior has just knocked the door down to the 500 club.
My goal is always to finish with 30 turns.
Number 30 touches.
Sitting here,
And boy, what a Father's
we need to get it done in 10 more.
500th home run to right field.
Do not.
What a scene this is here
That
at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. The 20th member.
But crazy thing.
500th home run club.
High deep drive into left field. Down into the corner again. Benintendi near the wall. Leaps. He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh, you got to be kidding me. He took one back. A spectacular play by the rookie. Hung up by the hips on the wall, and he brings it back down the left field line. What a sensational play.
The 2-0. Ichiro to right and deep. Back goes Parra to the wall, and it's off the wall. 3,000 is in right field, and Ichiro is racing for third, and he's done it. He's climbed the mountain.
Okay, so all of that is now reattached.
He has arrived.
Nice and strong like.
Drake delivers as a drive to right field, hit deep, back by the bullpen.
And again, this is
And it is gone.
San Diego territory here. So the only thing you really need to worry about is that 2 attacking the 1. And to be perfectly honest, I like my team in a simulation against anybody one-on-one, and that's what that fight would be. So go ahead and come after that. If they do break us there, it ain't no thing. We can always reinforce because we've got these 3 strongholds in Southern California and in Arizona that we can always reload on. Actually, I guess that would make 4, including all of, well, no, never mind. Yes, it would be just 3. I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes. So that's going to be it for that Army's side of the turn. But we do have all the way over here on the East Coast now another army of 36 assembled to attack the Blue Jays, who are a 12. So this might actually be our first verse rookie, but it is not. It's still a veteran.
The Indians are the champions of the American League.
Probably 2 more.
Center field deep. Back goes Dyson at the wall, and he got it.
Ideally. We might get 3 if we can win all 3 games in the first game, which there is no reason why this team should not.
And he held it.
If I could simulate strong.
Barisnik back to the triangle. Long run. He won't get it.
Done.
Red Sox walk off.
Have it done in half an hour.
How do you like that? Big Puppy again. David Ortiz, an extraordinary final season in the making. What a moment and a career of extraordinary moments. He's done it again.
So we know we need the 49 innings pitched with the all-star pitchers. So now for sure I'm going to be trying to stretch those guys 2 innings and get a little closer to that, and then we will try maybe to get close enough to where at the end of the night we'll do a play versus CPU game.
And the Blue Jays. Denver will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Aaron Sanchez, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound.
We'll see.
What do you got?
This guy can really pitch. He's got a number of pitches in his arsenal, but the one I think about is the sinker. He'll use it.
See how far we can go. I do have to work tomorrow.
Jam.
It's never fun.
First and second, maybe even a runner on first base. Here comes that sinker to get that ground ball. He's looking to get.
There will definitely be no streaming tomorrow between 2 and 11. So sorry about you, but life does exist outside the stream. I must pay bills. I must pay for the internet. Until you become my poppy and you start paying for all this, which, you know, by all means, send the checks. IM me. I will give you the address. I'll give you my bank account number. No problem. Send it in. But until then, I got to go work for the man tomorrow.
Fouled over towards the coaching box.
Just tomorrow. We might finish that up and then stream from like 11 o'clock at night until 8 a.m. You know how I do's it. So I go crazy. Can't let the people down. The people need me.
But a foul ball.
The people need MLB streaming on YouTube at all times.
Here's another 0-2.
I'm a friend. I'm a psychologist. I'm your neighbor. I'm your...
Up now. Tulowitzki on the move, but he won't get there. It falls in. Throw into second, but he'll be in there with a double.
Oh, I love those things. Charles always bitches about people getting lucky and getting bloops on him. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here blooping against the computer, getting doubles and laughing my ass off.
Digging in, Hanley Ramirez looking to get.
And now Hanley Ramirez steps into the box.
The ball game. First delivery.
Square is underneath the thumb, and he swings and
played on the backhand.
We're gonna at least advance to third. Oh, and Hanley's safe at first as well. So now runners on the corners, nobody out in the first.
Double, and then you get a single. They're first and third.
How many runs are we gonna put up on these Blue Jays?
Matt Holliday standing in now.
Oh, and a square button hit, and that might go to Vancouver. That's got its passport on board and lands in the upper deck of the Sky Dome. And that brings me one home run closer to those all-star home runs. And that means I only need 3. And that, speaking of threes, it's a 3-0 lead. Nobody out. Bring it on. No worries. It's always good to take middle.
Shaky from the first pitch, and things
stretch.
Just kind of spiraled.
Chi again.
From there, I think these guys smelled blood in the water, and they punctuated with a 3-run job and an early lead.
Standing in, Ken Griffey Jr.
Well, I mean, I still wouldn't steer.
Ken Griffey Jr.
I feel like it. It's very tempting.
No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing.
The first diamond that I bought was orange. He wasn't available.
Crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with
as soon as I saw him. But that's again.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2.
Oh my God. Sure.
Got him swinging.
Look at those. Look at those stats.
He'll throw down to first, one away. Time now to give you a look at the batting order for the visiting squad. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Well, Matt,
not all the time.
Baller, you got to think about get the ball up. What happens with the guy that throws a sinker? When you get it up, it straightens out. But when he's got that ball that starts about thigh high and starts to bite down on you, that's going to end up in the dirt. You're probably not going to be able to do anything with it. You go to the plate with the mindset of get that ball up. You set your focus on bring that to the thigh high or up, and you got a chance to hit it when it straightens out.
And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. Barney is up with it. Over to the first baseman, Pierce, and there are two gone now.
Batting sixth, third baseman, Buddy.
In now, Buddy Bell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drilled to the right side. A dive, but he can't get a glove.
And we take it out of cruise control there as we get another hit. 2 outs in the first, 3-0.
And handle it as well as he did to get a base hit.
Here's Howie Kendrick. Grounded up the first baseline, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. Bottom of the first inning coming up from Rogers Center. Denver is out in front here, 3-0.
Oh yeah.
Jordan Zimmerman, the right-hander from the.
And that's why
I on the mound here. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Standing in, Kevin Pillar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Kevin Pillar.
And this is drifting foul back into the stands. Here's the pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And a fastball just a bit up.
He's only 4 pitches in, but he doesn't look too sharp to start the day off.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. And another foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. And they'll start this inning off with a base hit as that one's through. With that, the Jays put their leadoff man on to start the inning.
That was terrific. You always hear keep your hands inside the baseball. That's a perfect example. The ball was in and he took it back up the middle. You can't do that if you don't keep your hands inside the baseball.
Here's Troy Tulowitzki now. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
And this one misses to Tulowitzki. It's a ball and a strike. Well, time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Matt, the interesting thing about Lawrence, now I think the way he sets up is almost telling you what he's going to call. He'll call one side of the plate more than he will the other. Look at his setup. Maybe that'll help you out.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Well, you're already down 3. You can't worry about that. Still play with your game. You got a lot of baseball left. Get maybe 1 inning. Chip away. Try to get at their pitcher and get your team right back in the game.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Now, and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep.
Oh, no. Excuse me, Mr. Officer. I would like to report that that man has touched me inappropriately. He just touched me for 2 runs.
To straight away left, and the Blue Jays have cut that lead to 3-2 now.
Josh Donaldson, keep your hands to yourself as he touches me for a 421-footer. The Blue Jays get 2 runs. Luckily, we had a 3-0 lead. So hopefully
Here's Steve Pearson.
We can hold on to this. And honestly, I believe that is officially the first runs that Jordan Zimmerman has given up as a member of the Denver 420. So he is coming down to earth, ladies and gentlemen, which must mean that he's got another perfect game right around the corner.
The 0-1 pitch. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
I like the high fastball 0-2. Now I know he's sitting 1-2, but you showed him a great fastball. Now he's got to honor that, and you can set him up with anything. Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Now a swing and a ball foul tipped straight into the catcher's glove as he's able to hold on for the second out.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
Zimmerman looks in. Here's the first pitch. Kendrys Morales is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Hey, when one of your better pitches is the straight changeup, you can't be afraid to throw it at any count and at any time. And
Ghost out.
Pitch, if they're going to take it for strike 1, they're going to give it to you. Go ahead and throw it.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And the pitch. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul.
I like that. Show him the curveball and then try to sneak that low 90s fastball by him. It's going to look faster coming off those breaking pitches.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run home run. Second inning coming up. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
Getting out of the inning. You have 10 strongholds left.
Jason Castro. He'll be the one to lead things off now against Aaron Sanchez.
Jason Castro.
Into the windup and the pitch. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
That looked like he was cheating for that fastball inside right there. Early swing, got out in front of that off-speed pitch. Clearly looking for a fastball.
And he struck him out.
All right, here's how the Jays line up defensively. Brought to you by Majestic. And I'm looking at Russell Martin behind the plate. A lot of teams win when he's behind the plate catching. He knows how.
First delivery to him on the way. Jordan Zimmerman comes on with one gone here as he looks at.
And today I should have just.
A called strike one. Orlando Cepeda will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 30, Orlando Cepeda.
Bases are empty, one man out. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Pilar going back on it. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 30.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Ken Griffey. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Into the windup and the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. So after the 3-spot last time around, he's able to bounce back and hang a 0 here. On now to the bottom of the second. Denver.
Well, there we go.
Front.
A pitcher warmed up from.
Your attention, please. Now
New pitcher set to
Should be a dynasty.
Chris Medlin will go to work. Now at the plate, Russell Martin.
Leading up for the Jays, catcher Russell Martin.
Hit back toward the mound. And that's a base hit. So
Pitcher.
First pitch swinging there as he's on to kick off the inning.
Well, it looks like just a ground ball base.
It looks like that ball went right through my pitcher.
He's going to do well for himself. He stays consistent and keeps that approach.
And it switched the angle to I literally live time. It went right through his pixels.
Here comes the right fielder, Jose Bautista. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed.
And it's just as equally bad on defense when you have that
swing and now you
shot right up the middle lined up because you're in the shift or whatever. And you've got it, and then it kicks over to the other side where they're.
0-1, here's the pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
This game is the shit out of you.
2 quick strikes and
See?
0-2. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 0-2
Also
more. And this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and that'll hold the count at 0-2.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now. Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And down there at first base, Paul Goldschmidt. The thing I like about him, he catches everything. That's why he won a Gold Glove before. Throw it his direction. He's a big target. Stands about 6'4". He's wide. He'll make the play for you. He's a great guy to throw to, and he can also make the plays on his own.
Darwin Barney comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Oh, he missed that pitch. I tell you what, as the pitcher, he's got to gain his composure. You can see guys fall apart after you see a ball in the zone that long, get called a ball on it.
2-0 count. Here it comes. 3-0 now. He's set. Here's the 3-0. Called strike over the outside part of the plate. Three balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. Tough slider over the inside corner for a strike.
I think it's a real possibility that they put that run on first in motion. That would help them stay out of that double play that would end the inning, but that's also kind of risky at the same time.
Gloved by Kendrick. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Ezekiel Carrera will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 3, Ezekiel Carrera.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch.
Sounds like that ball.
Hit on the ground, but foul. Ready with the 0-2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 left on. We'll go now to the top of the 3rd. Denver is on top here, 3-2.
Yeah, send me
Back here in Toronto for the start of the 3rd in this one, as you get a look at the famous CN Tower there in the distance. Mike Bolsinger, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the here. Here's Hanley Ramirez. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Hanley Ramirez.
And not the greatest of...
There it is. Homer to center. I think that is going to lead me
to short.
A little.
There to field it is Tulowitzki. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Now batting.
Like, you'll have the lead. Aaron Judge.
Riding in once
Add
again, Matt Holliday. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
It's official. And we're going to have a running thing where I'm going to add on. What is your...
No, I want that to be a strike. Because I need to get these strikeouts real quick, though. Oh my god. George Springer, I didn't need that right now. I kind of want to.
All right, and there you see to each of my live streams. We will now have a thing that will show which one of my subscribers has hit the longest home run in gameplay. Now, to qualify for that spot, what you are going to have to do is send me a picture of the you're gonna need to send me a video of that home run actually being hit so that we can show it to everybody else. But as of right now, I have an image from Tim Lynch. It has been verified, so he is the leader in the clubhouse right now with Aaron Judge at 481. In fact, everybody who is watching the live stream now also has verification because they just saw the game log. So nobody can question that. So right now, the longest home run hit by a subscriber is Tim Lynch, 27, 481 feet with Aaron Judge. That literally just happened about 5 minutes ago. Oh yeah, he is YouTube Manimal. I'll probably add that in somewhere.
On 1-1, and he's in front of a tight little slider that time.
So now that's the competition. I have to hit one longer than any subscriber that I have.
A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had.
Just going off recent memory, I'm pretty sure that I hit one 594 feet with Joe Carter the other day. Of course, it wasn't being live streamed or recorded. I just happen to recall that happening.
Kind of damage when pitches are located in that spot.
You know, you have no reason to doubt me. It bounced off the ceiling in Miami.
Grounded foul.
It injured a seagull. It was a really great animation. Fireworks went off. There was a presentation ceremony at home plate. I guess that was the longest home run in the history.
You just gotta reset yourself.
It's a shame that I have no video verification of this. You only have my word to go by.
Just looked on that last pitch.
And in this game, and online communities in general, everyone's word is pretty much so solid. There's no one whose reputation is sullied by anything.
They decided to come in.
And if you don't speak sarcasm, you think that I'm crazy right now, probably. If you do speak sarcasm, you are laughing. Either way, I don't really care.
The Smokies lead it 3-2.
What? You hit one? How far? How was there a seagull involved?
He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Amazing. Go out. That's the next.
Follow it up and the pitch. This ball will be chopped foul.
Put me on Wayland Avenue. Take me over the monster. That's what I want to do.
Hit to third. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 2, Troy Tulowitzki.
Stepping up now, Troy Tulowitzki. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And this is fouled into the seats over from first. The windup and the 0-1. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Got him swinging.
That's the other thing that
And there are 2 gone.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
want to qualify for 481, you better hit square. I have just upped the ante.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls.
Oh, yeah? Do you?
He launched one over the
sure.
wall back in the opening.
Yeah, all right, absolutely. Hold on, let me make that. All right, Tim Lynch 27 is just announced that he is going to be donating a $100 gift card to whoever the subscriber with the longest home run is. So that is amazing news. Oh wait, what is that, Tim? No. Yo, you're not donating the $100 gift card. You just want one for hitting the home. Oh, okay. Okay, never scratch that news, guys. I apologize. That was a little premature of me to announce. But apparently I do need to start seeking out sponsors because people want prizes now. Can you imagine that? People want things. Hey, don't worry. We are getting new subscribers every day, which will eventually lead to sponsors in the future and also in turn to prizes. So stick around and we will be trying to get you stuff like $100 gift cards and such like that. I love giving things away to people because it makes them happy. And if they are happy, then they're not mad at me. And if they're not mad at me, then they're not trolling me in the comments. And if they're not trolling me in the comments, then I don't get felonies for hunting you down. Yeah, you heard that right. So what you're saying is... yeah, check back in and...
0-1. Here's the
that's actually
well on the ground to first.
That's when the
on first for the out in the ball game.
day that the World Series.
That's a huge win. They came in here.
If your name is still up there, then
that's exactly what they did. The stronghold
still on top.
And a one-run game this afternoon.
Sponsor
3-2 the final finish. Aaron Sanchez.
Some sort of prize for that longest home run. See, this thing is getting better and better as we go.
Do it for us this
I mean, there's lots of contingencies involved. There's lots of have to get tos, but you know, at least your name is in lights right now.
To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com.
And there we have another win.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious.
The Denver 420 get another win. Chris Medlin with the save.
No errors.
Line drive left field. That's it. Number 1.
That was pretty nice.
Jose Altuve. And he's going to jam on the brakes and get back to first. 1,000 hits with number 3 tonight.
Put you out there and then
ever to 1,000.
Here's the 0-1. Store
what I do.
High and deep right field. Way back and
just trying to entertain.
3-run bomb. Welcome to the big leagues.
Enjoy.
Trevor Story. How you like that?
I've got goosebumps.
Me too.
Not gonna lie.
Me too. Mom and Dad are jumping for
Ball
joy
rolls up.
here at Chase Field. Wow!
3-2. High fly ball to center, and that ball's hit. Upton going back.
Field it cleanly and throw it right back in the
run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall. The throw back to first, a double play. Oh my!
Or even worse.
Upton has hit a home run and has now stolen one.
Beltre homered his last time up there.
Oh, look.
Hammered a pitch right down the right field line that got out of here by 20 feet. He is 3 for 4 this evening.
Hammered deep left center field. Way back. Goodbye. Wow. Adrian and Beltre and their Angels walk it off. 7-6.
Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field.
That one.
Well hit. Turner going back. It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back toward the infield. Dansby's got 2. He's on his way to third. They're going to wave him. Here
clearly just
the plate. Dansby Swanson is safe. It's an inside the park home run. His first big league homer, and inside the park bomb in Washington. Can you believe that? Fly ball center field. Inciarte on the run. Still going on the right track at the wall. He got it! He
Just another 3.5 hour live stream brought to you. One of these days I'll sleep again. It'll be fine. But until then, until I have 99 Ken Griffey, hell with all that.
Maybe the catch of the year right there.
10th inning.
Oh my God.
Dodgers and
I have to talk 3 people into giving
swung on a high fly ball.
so that I may sacrifice him to the Dark Lord. No, that would be easy compared to what you actually have to do to get the Ken Griffey Jr.
On schedule.
Actually, it's not that bad. You've got to get like I think 30 ranked seasons wins. You've got to get 50 event wins. You've got to get 50 Battle Royale wins.
Would you believe this
All kinds of little
home run of the year?
different King.
High fly ball, well tagged this time, and Junior going back to the track.
First bought it.
Makes the leap and makes the catch. Amazing.
But that one that
Junior, he takes a home run away
for 5,000,
from Luis Gonzalez.
which I didn't pre-roll.
Oh my! Perfect timing, and Junior receiving a standing ovation here.
There are no coins. This is
One
not.
ball and 1 strike. Fastball punched on the ground. Utley kicks it. Still plenty of time. Whoa! Utley sprawled in the dirt.
Afternoon baseball.
You keep your baseball, suckers.
It should be a good Conquest matchup tonight between the Smokies and the Blue Jays. Denver will look to grow their empire. Coming up next.
Left fielder, Ken Griffey.
Liner toward
Mr. First Swing Leadoff Single King
starts with a solid
back
base hit. The throw into
tricks.
second. Not in.
He's going for 2 and he's in there.
If that's any
That guy likes to get into
see some aggressive.
I tell you what, him and Tiger Woods.
First pitch of the game? No way. He squared it up and winds up on second base.
Get it?
Nice line drive. Great opportunity to get on the board.
Tiger Woods likes to score.
Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez, looking to get something.
Man, it is just a matter of time before I win a comedy Emmy. Just a matter of my acceptance speech.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Well, first of all, I would like to thank Charles for having some kind of glitch to where he was able to steal home, even though I had the ball in my catcher's hand sitting there waiting on him while he was about halfway down the line, and yet he continued to run at me as if in a state of being giving up, and yet he still got the run. If it weren't for that piece of idiocy, I probably never would have won this Academy Award. Thank you to the Academy, and thank you to all my subscribers as well. Other than that, big ups to Biggie and Pac.
But instead, they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
It's a ways away.
2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. And with
clearly,
here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
I think the key to this game, Matt, is working the count. I mean, you've got a guy that's really dominant on the mound, right? So you got to work his pitch count. And if you work the pitch count, now all of a sudden you might get into that bullpen. If they get in the bullpen, they're going to win this game.
Now batting, Matt Holliday. First appearance for him here with the leadoff man still at second and 1 gone now. On the ground up the middle, Barney ranging up the middle, throw on to first, and Holliday will take a little vacation as he's retired, 2 gone.
I hate the way every time that Matt Holliday gets put out, the announcer says, now Holliday is going to take a little vacation. You know what? The first 25,000 times I heard that, it was okay. I laughed a couple of times, but now it's starting to wear on me.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this is gonna be a
Yep, you better get your chocolate milk ready if you're playing in San Diego. That's violation if you don't drink every time a plane goes through.
kicks and deals. Oh, and this at-bat is quickly moving from bad to worse.
Oh my God, it's almost every pitch.
Time to look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate.
Swear to God, I look up there and it's always going.
Lawrence. Now, I think the way he's
Like how many times?
He's telling you what he's going to call.
Busiest airport in the world.
One side of the plate more than he will the other. Look at his set.
You know,
maybe that'll help you out.
0-2 pitch to Junior. Hit hard to third. Donaldson's up with it. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. So they're able to get the runner to third in the opening half inning, but can't bring him around. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Michael Wacha, a right-hander from the state of Iowa, gets the starting assignment. What's your take on him, H?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Now at the plate, Kevin Pillar. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for Toronto, center fielder, Kevin Pillar.
it is not even in the top 10. Oh, no. I'm talking about San Diego's airport. It is not even in the top 20 busiest airports in the United States.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. What's going to be the key for them today, HR?
This is going to be a dogfight tonight. They are facing a premier pitcher. I'm talking about one of the elite guys in the league. I want to see if they make little tweaks to how they might attack him.
I quit look. It's not even like I would have had to go.
Strikes. Or will they be able to drive the ball to the ballpark when they get that one pitch to hit? This is going to be a great matchup.
But if it's not in the top 20, oh yeah,
just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
We are now watching him put on a clinic. This is exactly the way he loves to hit.
The busiest is Atlanta.
He's got a 2-0 count looking for his pitch.
Here's Wacha now, 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3
Dallas.
Well, this is an unusual start to an inning. I mean, 3 straight strikes to the first hitter, and now 3 straight balls to the next.
And then we have Denver International Airport. At 7, and then a one that I thought would be a lot busier. I like this one. If you would have asked me what I thought the busiest airport in maybe the world is, I would have said Vegas.
Bases are empty, 1 man out.
There for 2. There's planes all the time there. And a constant holding pattern trying to land. Yeah, McCarran is 8
hard but foul.
And again, we're having this busiest airport in the U.S. discussion because if you play in San Francisco, every single pitch that is thrown. Every single when you're playing in San Diego, there's a plane that flies in the background. Seemingly every pitch, which is why we have devised the MLB 17 San Diego drinking game, where every time that the plane goes across the background of the screen, you take another shot of chocolate milk or whatever you happen to have in front of you. I have chocolate milk, so that's what I recommend drinking. I would never drink anything harder than that myself, personally.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Waka gets the sign. Here he comes 0-1. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats in left.
Oh, he got out in front of the changeup. He's looking for a fastball right there because he got the bat head so far out he was able to.
It only took you.
If that was a fastball, he might have kept it fair.
Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. The relay, and he's safe.
Well, he had 2 strikes on the hitter. Perfect count to put him away. Tried to elevate the fastball, just didn't get it up there enough.
Here's Steve Pearce now, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A wave and a miss.
Matt, I like how he's pitching right here. He's got that runner at second base, and he just made 2 tough pitches. Now you make him chase the ball if you want to get him out. Make him chase.
And he just barely makes contact there as this is fouled at the plate, and it remains 0-2. Another 0-2 home. Another one sent foul.
Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
The next 0-2. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Again, a 1-2. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Paul Goldschmidt.
First offering on its way. Hit back up the middle. And it
Right up
finds its way through for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. Digging in, Buddy Bell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
He hit that changeup hard. Man, he saw it good. Just wasn't able to keep it fair.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Here comes another 0-2. Sent on the ground out to second. Tulowitzki for 1. On to Pierce at first, and it's a double play. Now at the plate, Howie Kendrick. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. Popped up. Tulowitzki is there for it, and that retires the side. So no runs on one base hit, no errors, and no one left on. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Here's Kendrys Morales. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Left fielder, Kendrys Morales.
First delivery to him on the way. And he lays off there, 1-0. That ball's headed for the gap in left center. He's got a base hit, possibly more. And the Jays are in business now. It's a leadoff double. Russell Martin now, and he'll.
Batting sixth, catcher, Russell Martin.
Not having my bullpen ready and leaving pitchers in longer than I need to. Nip that in the bud right now.
Ball too high to start him out here 1-0. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Here comes the 1-0. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. After it is Holiday. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And there's one away now. And a daring move there pays off as he'll make it into third on the fly ball to left.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitor.
Only one away. Waka's tired.
He catches everything. That's why he won a Gold Glove before. Throw it his direction.
Jose Bautista comes to plate. The Canadian glitch machine.
He's a great guy to throw to, and he can also make the plays on his own. This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout.
Gotta keep it in the cold zone. Want to keep it down on the ground. Do not want any sacrifice flies into the outfield. Gotta keep that run there.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Don't mind walking him, but I don't want to give him anything to hit.
Bautista waits on the 2-1. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And that changeup
just low on the curveball, and we are full.
One of the things you want to do with a starter.
So somebody's about to get a paycheck.
Productive at bat is this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Still
How make me work. Overtime.
Rocking chair right now. A little changeup, followed up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing.
Still throwing good pitches.
The changeup.
Still fouling them off. Still a full count.
Count is full. Here's
this is a trick pitch here.
He's just going to make him throw.
Oh man, I thought they were going to use that and sack fly it out to the out.
Folded 3-2.
Get the out, but take.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
At bat that will not die. Pitch number 917.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Here's a high pop.
You tell me I'm
has a play.
Overestimating. I'm not embellishing that.
Second out.
This 918 pitch at bat, and he pops up to the pitcher.
In, Darwin Barney trying to cash in here in his first at bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Comes set and the 0-1. And that one stayed too low apparently. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And that pitch catches the inside corner. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We'll go now to the top of the third. And we are tied 0-0.
Leading out for the
So stepping in, Jason Castro. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Hit hard towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher number 52, Michael Waka.
Orlando Cepeda will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
That just can't happen. I mean, first pitch, if you know what you're going to swing at, you got to have a good swing. You can't take a bad swing on the first pitch of an at-bat.
Strike 2. Third inning, no score to this point. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
Really good pitch right there. So you're moving the ball all around the strike zone, and then what do? You come in. That's a hard pitch for any hitter to do anything with. Just really makes it difficult to get that bat head out.
Into the box now, Ken Griffey. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fouled straight back. Chopped in front of home plate. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single.
That's an infield single on a swinging bunt. That is a thing of beauty. And not only did it land the right place, the catcher had to field it and make the play.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Runner goes for second. Pitch misses low. The throw. And he'll be tagged out at second base. Trying to get into.
Maybe I should have.
We'll get the call.
Jeez.
For the pitcher.
Number 3, Ezekiel Carrera.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Junior looks up. Ball game. And fellas, the outing turned in by the man you see there certainly can't go unrecognized. Jay Happ. Strike opposed. He's our top player of the game.
Well, I thought he did a real nice job on the mound, guys. He threw strikes and mixed his pitches really well. And in the end, his performance helped propel them to another victory.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Toronto claimed the victory despite being held to only 3 hits. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Blue Jays.
Impossible has happened. This is one of the great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep.
Here's the 0-1. This is going to be a tough play. Bryant, the Cubs win the World Series. Bryant makes the play. It's over. And the Cubs have finally won it all. 8-7-10.
Ground ball to short. This should end it. Lindor sets. He throws. And the Cleveland Indians of 2016 have set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive win. And oh, baby, did they earn it. Going 19 innings north of the border.
You're not kidding. They certainly earned it. That's
I really have
2
more territories that I need to take over.
13 minutes.
Along the right field line. And Rizzo on the ledge. He's got it.
I'm probably going to try and finish those up before midnight.
All the bobblehead
and then call it a night.
We got the tarp catch.
Because again, I do have to work in the real world tomorrow. I got to put my big boy pants on.
The long pause. Now the kick. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
Which I always hate doing. But
The Major League record for strikeouts in a game with 20 strikeouts. Randy Johnson, Kerry Wood, Roger Clemens, and now Max Scherzer of the only.
Downtown Toronto and the Rogers Center, the home of this edition of Baseball on the Show. It should be a good Conquest matchup tonight between the Smokies and the Blue Jays. Denver will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Marcus Stroman, a right-hander from the...
Yeah, the next 3 days are going to kind of be messed up for my streaming because tomorrow... what was I saying? I have to work tomorrow, and then on Friday is my dad's birthday. So I am going to be going down to San Antonio to play golf with him and my stepbrother's son on Friday. And then on Saturday, I have to help a friend move. So all of that is going to cut into live stream time. But that does not mean I will not be on. That just means I will not be on all day. Try and make sure that you get out and get yourself a fresh box of tissues to clean up those tears whenever you have to miss me.
And he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit to third. Played on the backhand. Throw to...
And Mr. Leadoff Single is on again. Ken Griffey, Senior All-Star.
Being able to put guys away.
All he does is get leadoff hits.
2 balls he fouled off previously, and then he gets...
He is like Chris Carter and touchdown.
This is going to be a short outing.
So striding forward now, Hanley Ramirez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First offering on its way. Swung on it. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
Back in standing. Nobody out, runner on first.
Come on, turn the double.
Runners off for second. And a step off. A tag, and he's out.
Dang it.
Get back in time.
Clearly he was...
Oh, I hate when I let go of the steal button.
Second that time. He jumped early, and the pitcher did a nice job of just stepping off the mound and then dealing with the play from there. Sometimes you'll see a guy flinch and balk.
Wipe away that runner.
Those types of plays.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. The pitch. Swing and a miss at one in the dirt. Martin gathers, and the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. And now we'll look at the starting lineup for the visitors in this one. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold?
Matt, this club's just got to get on the board early. When they get out and score early and put the pressure on the other team, they have a great chance of winning games. I think that's the key to this one here.
Now batting, Matt Holliday. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Hard hit at third. Donaldson's up with it. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. One hit's all they get. Ubaldo Jimenez, a right-handed native of the Dominican Republic, will be the starter. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, Matt, he's got 5 pitches, and I love the fact he mixes them well. And we'll just see if he's on today. That means he's throwing strikes with all of them, and he'll have a dominant game if he does so.
Kevin Pillar is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Takes a knee-high fastball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today?
Well, the key here, Matt, is clearly execute. They got to catch the ball, and if you get an opportunity to hit and run, you got to do that on the offensive side. This is the type of team that has to generate and make their own things happen in order to force mistakes on the other team.
And this is going to be a foul ball. And Tulowitzki can't come up with that one as he falls behind 0-2 now. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Now, Matt, Dave Lawrence is going to remind you a lot of James Kingsley. He comes from that old school of when you hit your spots, he's going to call it. He has a tendency to call one side of the play a little bit more than the other.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one. Troy Tulowitzki becomes out number 2 this inning. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Second inning coming up from Toronto. Coming to the plate.
Get a run. We've got
Junior. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Been all night in Toronto.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. The windup and the 0-1. Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Here's a little chopper up the middle. There to field it is Tulowitzki. Throw to first to be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Time now for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Blue Jays. In this day and age with analytics and the shift applied all over the field, this team is old school. They may be a dinosaur. They don't shift as much as everybody else. They play that stationed standard baseball.
Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. Martin has it, and he makes the throw to first. Goldschmidt is retired. 2 down now. So striding in, Buddy Bell. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Here it comes. On the ground to the left side. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock, and we'll go a little deeper into the top of the second.
Hey, sometimes you got to just get lucky. He got out in front, hooked it, and just found a hole.
Second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
Here's Howie Kendrick. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And now off the glove as Martin can't hang on. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Into the box now, Steve Pierce. He'll be the one to lead it off against Ubaldo Jimenez. Now the first pitch from Jimenez. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
And that misses 1-1.
You'd think at this point I would.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got
lo and behold.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3.
I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Griffey. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And down there at first base, Paul Goldschmidt. The thing I like about him, he catches everything. That's why he won a Gold Glove before. Throw it his direction. He's a big target. Stands about 6'4". He's wide. He'll make the play for you. He's a great guy to throw to, and he can also make the plays on his own.
A 1 pitch on its way. And a fastball just a bit high. Bottom of the second here with no score. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. A fastball that just misses inside.
I like what he was trying to do there with the two-seam fastball, but that's a tough pitch to command. When you throw it glove side like that, it's really tough to get it to come back to the corner.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Now a swing, and he pops him up right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate, and he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
That's exactly what they wanted out of that pitch up in the zone. They took him up the ladder, and he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop out. Well executed pitch there.
Russell Martin now. She'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. They'll try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. The 0-1 home to Martin. And that one stayed too low apparently. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Now the pitch. Slider whiffed on for strike three. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Back with Major League Baseball on the show as we welcome you back to Toronto and Rogers Center.
Leading off for Denver, catcher.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in.
Castro.
He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Into the windup and the pitch. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. 0-1, here it comes. And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. There to take it in is Donaldson for the first out.
Batting ninth, catcher Ubaldo Jimenez.
Orlando Cepeda will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
The windup and the 0-1. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Sent on the ground out to second. Over to the first baseman, Pierce, and there are two gone now.
The left fielder, number 30, Ken Griffey.
Riding in once again, Ken Griffey. Into the windup and the pitch. Liner towards second. And that's
single himself.
Perhaps some life here with two men out. So with two out, that means Hanley Ramirez will also get an opportunity here.
Well, that's a slider breaking in right there.
Aces singles. That's what this guy
did. He got lucky that ball didn't go further.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. And a pitch out. Nothing doing, though, and that's ball one. Now a throw over. Just keeping him close. Third inning, no score to this point.
Pitcher is
takes this the other way to right.
And Hanley puts one into right.
Throw into third. And that's going to move.
Griffey will stop at 2.
2 gone.
Breaking his heart, Matt. Breaking his heart. He got 2 quick outs. He's thinking he's going to cruise to this thing, and now look at him. Boom, boom, base hits coming back at you. That's why you have to complete the inning.
That's the Hanley Ramirez you get from the program. He is super amazing. In fact, let me show him off to you. He is so amazing. 94 contact versus righties, 95 contact versus lefties, 94 power versus righties, 99 power versus lefty, 75 vision. I mean, this card is a beast. His fielding could be a little bit better. It's just a 68 and a 68 arm strength, but gee, many Christmas. Look at those stats. All right, man, take it.
Matt Holliday standing in now as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here.
Yeah, exactly. And that is why I grind for the program cards. I can't wait to see what this Ryan Sandberg card looks like. Oh my God. He's going to have the defense and those hittings.
Ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a swing as he shoots this down.
And that's going to get in.
Fair ball as this one will get down the line.
Griffey's going to come home.
Second and a relay to the plate. Tag is
second run. Hanley gets gunned.
as the second run. So it's 1 run.
But we'll take 1.
And a runner left on. We'll move on to the bottom of it.
And go into the bottom of the 3rd.
Sean Doolittle.
Trying to get the save and to get out of Toronto with the win.
On the hill.
And then we have 5 more territories to conquer in the live stream.
Here comes the right fielder.
But as you can see by the timer, we are approaching a mental health wellness break right at the 4-hour and 20-minute mark.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner. A wave and a miss. A tick.
I'm sitting here literally waiting for some kind of Colorado medicinal facility to call me up and sponsor my mental health wellness breaks. We are open to promotionals and the such. How awesome would that be?
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
You know, there aren't many guys that could just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out.
Ready on 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters.
And Doolittle makes short work of Batista.
Fun to watch him go about his business.
That's my counter to the Matt Holliday takes a little vacation pun.
Dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Into the box, Darwin Varney. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball in amongst the spectators.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Griffey is there. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Batting ninth, pitcher,
Justin Smoke will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Fastball in there for a called strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hitter.
The 0-2 delivery. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the record books. A combined no-hitter.
Well, that's a huge win. They came in here and said, hey, we're taking over. And that's exactly what they did. The stronghold is theirs.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Marcus Stroman worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Harold Reynolds and Dan Plesac and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team. 1 run, 5 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Blue Jays, no runs on no hits, no errors. They left no runners on base. The winning pitcher is Ubaldo Jimenez. Give the save to Sean Doolittle. The loss goes to Marcus Stroman. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on. There goes the deep left. It is high.
And there they go. That takes care of the Blue Jays.
He's done it again.
We don't have to go to the bottom of.
Again.
We don't. Well, we don't have to go to the 4th inning.
Run out of superlatives. He is the Sanchino. Gary is scary. He hits another home run, and the Yankees have an 8-4 lead.
Yasiel Puig pinch hitting, and he will hit a ground ball toward short. Russell goes to Baez 1 over to first. The Cubs are going to the World Series. The Cubs win the pennant.
All right, I am going to start a different sort of grind.
There's another drive. Deep down the line, he crushed another one. Up into the billboard for another 3-run homer.
That's sick.
He's driven in 8 runs today.
And then we will get back to this Conquest action and get these 5 final strongholds knocked out to end phase 2 of Conquest action.
8 RBIs. Every time he touches one off, it's a no-doubter.
And again the 2-2. And here it is. And swung and hit to left field deep. Way back. Rua turning around. He will watch a game-winning grand slam for Chris Davis in the bottom of the 9th inning. Do you believe that? A's 8, Texas 5. And it's Davis's 3rd home run tonight. They're going wild at the Coliseum.
20, 25 years from now, you're going to want to see.
Dude, Denard Span, not a bad pull.
Junior made his home debut.
That guy actually has.
On Monday night, there's a drive into the gap in left center field and deep left center field, and Henderson's not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall.
Beyond.
And Griffey to second base in his first major league at bat, a ringing double.
Really, the only thing
75 marker.
Reaction
and
out.
we have seen that all spring. Welcome to the
Diamond.
show, Ken Griffey Jr.
The 2-2.
Line drive, base hit. Souza cannot cut it off. It'll go to the wall. Gardner will score. A-Rod's at second. He has an RBI double, and the Yankees have tied the game at 1.
The pitch. And a high drive. Hit back into deep right field. Junior has just knocked the door down to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all. And boy, what a Father's Day gift for Senior. Hitting his 500th home run to right field. What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. The 20th member of the 500th home run club.
High deep drive into left field. Down into the corner again. Benintendi near the wall. Leaps. He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh, you got to be kidding me. He took one back. A spectacular play by the rookie. Hung up by the hips on the wall, and he brings it back down the left field line. What a sensational play.
Drake delivers as a drive to right field, hit deep. Back by the bullpen gate, it goes, and it is gone! Stubbs, the right fielder, jumped and couldn't get it just to the right of the 380-foot marker. David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run. 10-2 Red Sox.
The 2-0. Ichiro to right and deep. Back goes Parra to the wall, and it's off the wall. 3,000 is in right field, and Ichiro is.
All right, a little bit late, but happy 4-hour and 20-minute mark to everyone else. Hope you enjoyed your mental health wellness break, which we always promote, taking plenty of throughout the day.
Perez, Santana makes the catch. Ball game. The Indians.
If you don't have a smile on your face, what is the point?
Pennant and Cleveland for the 6th time ever. You will have a World Series.
Back to work. So, like I said, we have 5 more territories that we want to conquer.
That is cranked.
Deep
left. Gardner.
The show.
Did he grab it? He did. Oh, wow.
White Sox.
To rob C.J. Cron of a long ball. Wow. You betcha, Tyler Clippard.
But
breaking ball, Yelich, center field deep. Back goes Dyson at the wall, and he got it. What a catch. Gerard Dyson. My goodness. Up on it. Amazing.
But
that ball is
our way towards the
field as he hit another touch 'em all. 2 homers, 2 doubles, and the Padres win. An amazing night for Ryan Schimpf. And his 14th homer of the season, his 2nd of the night, wins it for San Diego 7-4. High fly ball right center field. Marisnik back to the triangle. Long.
Again, just on turn 20, and you can see all the damage that we...
The win! How do you like that? Big puppy again. David Ortiz, an extraordinary final season in the making.
What program are you talking about?
Career of extraordinary moments. He's done it again.
That's it, number 1,000 for
To be perfectly honest, I'm just trying to finish up.
1,000 hits with number 3 tonight.
I'm trying to finish off these all-star hitter stats and the all-star pitcher stats for the Felix
Deep right field.
and the Ryan Sandberg programs.
Welcome to the big leagues, Trevor Story.
And then I also have a daily mission where if I score 3 runs with Legends in a Conquest game.
Me too. Me too.
I don't know how I haven't gotten that yet.
Are jumping for joy here in
Combinations.
Wow.
But to answer your question, I want to finish off this Felix Hernandez program where I only have innings pitched that I need to finish up there, and then I'll work on these guys. That's just one Seattle Mariners win. I'll just load my lineup with Mariners and do that. And then once I finish this, I'll unlock the Felix Hernandez rookie card that I need to go ahead and do that. And actually, he should be a Mariners pitcher, so once I get him in, he would technically qualify to be able to do both of these. And then I have the flashback pitchers I need, and then I will just go ahead and go out and beat the Mariners on All-Star difficulty.
Melvin Upton has hit a home.
There is also the Ryan Sandberg program that I'm trying to finish off. I only need one All-Star hitter home run, and I'll be done with that part of the program. And then all I got to do is load the lineup with Cubs hitters, and that shouldn't be hard at all. That's the Diamond Dynasty game. I need 16 doubles with second baseman, and as long as I can find a way to match up with somebody, I can get those knocked out pretty easy. This, I have to unlock that Ryan Sandberg, and as soon as I'm done, I hit one home run, then I'll be able to unlock Ryan Sandberg. Definitely want to try and finish that tonight, hopefully within the next 5 Conquest games. I've got my lineup loaded with all-star players, so I should be able to hit at least one legitimate home run. That taking.
A lot of people tonight.
Hopefully I can unlock that for you guys.
Catch of the year right there.
And then maybe I can put him in and do some gameplay with this rookie Ryan Sandberg tonight. That'd be kind of sick. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. I might kind of turn it in kind of early because I do, again, have to work tomorrow. I don't have to work until 2, so I don't know. I could probably grind until about 2.
The division and will celebrate on schedule. Leave it to the Dodgers. Charlie Culberson, a game-winning home run. What a moment to have it. And
keep on keeping on, because all of those are going to require several days worth of anything.
1 ball and 1 strike. Fastball punched on the ground. Utley kicks it. Still plenty of time. Wow! Utley sprawled in the dirt, flipped it back and accurately to Gonzalez for an out. Oh, what a play.
It's 12 days.
High fly ball, well tagged this time, and Junior going back to the track. The wall makes the leap and makes the catch. Amazing catch by Junior as he takes a home run away from Luis Gonzalez. My, oh my. Perfect timing and
work with what you're working.
A standing ovation here.
I can't imagine there are many people in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has.
I've got Billy
pictures we saw from yesterday.
Yep. And he hits a high fly ball. This is
cheap steals.
He has homered for Jose. Circles the bases and now gets to home plate. His very first home run of this season, and he is overcome by emotion again.
These.
Malone looking for his first hit of the year. He drives one. Deep left field. Back goes Upton. Back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo has
Should be grinding Battle Royale.
The impossible has happened.
I thought I was just going.
This is one of the great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep.
Dude, you can either do that or you can spend it on Jacob deGrom and have a diamond player when he does go diamond and sell that and get 2 diamond players. You know what I'm saying?
It's over, and the Cubs have finally won it all. 8-7.
Or George Springer, or, you know, other guys who are probably going to go diamond whenever there is.
Rizzo on the ledge, he's got it. Oh, what a play.
Will be being upgraded soon.
Call the bobblehead.
But anyway, that's what I've got. I've completed
Now we got the ledge.
the Archer program and the Jones program. Both of those are done. The only thing I need to do to finish the Dreybrecht program is to get 1 win in ranked season.
And the Cleveland Indians of 2016 have set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive.
Yeah, Ozuna should do it. Absolutely. I mean, and he's cheap enough, like almost
innings north of the border.
You're not kidding. They
really
certainly earned it. That should come for 2.
And it only took 6 hours and 13 minutes.
The long pause.
Easily put a bunch of Rangers in the lineup and get that whenever.
He has tied the Major League record for strikeouts in a game with 20 strikeouts.
Obviously, all of my starter missions are
Roger Clemens.
elections.
Scherzer are the only pitchers in the history of this game.
These are the ones that I still have to do.
In a game.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on. There goes the deep left. It is high. It is far. It is gone. He's done it again. It's unbelievable. He's done it again.
You scroll through them, seems like a lot.
He is the Sanchino. Gary.
I feel so accomplished.
Gary. He hits another home run. And the Yankees have.
I really wish they had more time-limited stuff.
There's another drive.
And stuff that, like, was really hard to do. Like, get 25 hits in 10 minutes.
Another three-run homer.
But you got, like, a really awesome card.
8 runs today.
I never do any of this exchange stuff.
Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts. What a
the risk of getting something poopy.
4 for 4.
As far as for Griffey, I need 11 more event wins, so whenever one of those starts up, I will get those 11 wins.
He will hit a ground ball toward short.
Right now, this is kind of the side ground.
Cubs are going to the World Series.
I want to get.
The Cubs win the pennant.
I will work on getting the remaining 20. The rest of this stuff, I have enough tickets to go ahead and get the veteran Griffey, but I just don't want to because 5,000 stubs seem. I still need the stats to get the breakout one, but I and then I'll have to get the stats here, but that's just one game. I mean, it's 4 hits and a homer, but it's doable, especially if you match up with somebody. Tally 1 home run with rookie legend Ken Griffey in ranked season game. Again, just a matchup thing.
20-25 years from now, you're going to want to say.
That's actually a play versus CPU game. That's kind of one of the hard. I can't believe I still haven't done that, but I don't ever have him in the lineup.
Center field and deep left center field, and Henderson's not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall, and Griffey to second base in his first major league at bat, a ringing double off the 375 marker, and we have seen that all spring. Welcome to the show, Ken Griffey Jr.
The pitch, and a high drive hit back into deep right field. Junior has just knocked the door down
70
to the 500 club. A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all, and boy, what
a lot
Father's Day gift for senior.
Wins versus
Hitting his 500th home run to right field. What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis.
23%, only 7% away from this 99 Vita Blue. My first 99 on the squad.
Deep drive into left field, down into the corner again.
Plus, you get 2,000 stuff.
Leaps. He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh, you got to be kidding me!
The way to get that will
back. A spectacular
7%.
play by the rookie.
There's either Felix or Ryan Sandberg. I'll get that.
Down the left field line. What a
so that will be a large haul.
The 2-2. Line drive. Base hit.
So anyway.
Souza cannot cut it off. It'll go to the wall. Gardner will score. A-Rod's at second. He has an RBI double.
Back.
And the Yankees have tied the game at 1.
Drake delivers as a drive to right field, hit deep. Back by the bullpen gate. It goes, and it is gone. Stubbs, the right fielder, jumped and couldn't get it just to the right of the 380-foot marker.
Man, I need to turn this in-game commentary down.
With his 536th home run.
They definitely talk over me some. I definitely need to keep them turned down sometime.
Ichiro to right and deep. Back goes Parra to the wall, and it's off the wall. 3,000 is in right field, and Ichiro is racing for third. And he's done it. He's climbed the mountain. A triple. And he has arrived at 3,000. That is crazy.
Excuse me, MLB The Show, but I do not believe that individual plays for that team anymore. Could you maybe cut me some slack there?
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we bring you Conquest baseball action between the Smokies and the White Sox. Denver will look to grow their empire. Coming up next.
So we have Chicago Cubs pitcher Jose Quintana pitching on the White Sox again. Turn back the clock. We have a flashback pitcher on the mound.
In this one, HR, what's the word on him?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Ken Griffey is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning, 1-0.
And here we go with Mr. Leadoff Single. Ken Griffey Sr. He made Junior. That's how awesome.
Wind up. Here comes the 1-0.
He literally made Ken Griffey.
One around the shins with no luck. Can't complain a bit about the weather here. 75 degrees our temperature at first pitch. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory.
And Mr. Leadoff Single looked a little bashful, so didn't get anything there.
With that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Harold, what's the key to a road victory for them in this?
Maybe I blew his mind on how great he actually was. I just had to put it into that type of perspective for him to understand it. That, you know, if you actually have the capability of making something as fantastic as Ken Griffey Jr., you've got to be pretty great yourself.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hanley Ramirez is in.
Oh, that's
now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
He swung so hard, I don't know how he stayed on his feet or kept his helmet on. I'm surprised he didn't fall down. He swung so hard. What a big swing.
And Ramirez can't get that one as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
And a bouncing ball, foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Here's another 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single.
You know, it's not often a guy sits in a count 0-2 and gets a base hit, and the pitcher still feels like 0-2, I got to battle. But that was the case here as he battled back, got a hit down 0-2.
Matt Holliday standing in now. And there's a swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch to start him out. 0-1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Ready with the 0-1. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Well, the way I see Ed, he gets a lot of respect for his strike zone. There's not a lot of umpires in the league that have the kind of respect he does. He's consistent, he's got a great zone, and he's well respected across the board.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone.
Pretty textbook pitching right there. Jump ahead in the count 0-2 and then start working outside the zone. Easier said than done, but that's the way you do it.
So coming to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat. Way out in front.
I love that pitch right there. You know he's geared up right there in this big situation. He looked for a ball and just let it fly, and he pulled the string on him, just spun him into the ground.
Here comes the 0-1. Had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
After that swing, you just got to reset yourself. you still have a strike to work with, and you can't be thinking about how silly you just looked on that last pitch.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And a fastball just misses for ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
We are watching him reach back and just challenge it with the fastball. Now we got a 1-2 count, and that's 3 fastballs.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Time now to check the starting lineup card for the Chi Sox in this one. Harold, what's the key for them today?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early and let him do his thing.
Ball 1. One pitch coming now to Cabrera. Grounded fouled off to the right side. 1 out, nobody on. Again, he sends it out of play. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Into the box now, Jose Abreu. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
When you're on the road, you look for that one guy that's going to be able to get that W for you, and you consider it a win day. He's starting off nice right now. 2 strikeouts in the bottom of the first. You got to be thinking, this is our guy. This is a chance to get a W.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. Ready now, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Goldschmidt
sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Towards second. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Goldie bloops one.
Ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. Into the box, Buddy Bell, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He's set and the pitch. Runners off for second. This is flared out towards second, and the hit and run works perfectly. A base hit.
And there you go, first to third on the pitch.
Like this, the first pitch to get a guy off and running. I don't know if it was a running hit or a hit.
Run in play there all the way.
He's going to try to throw a strike, and if you got a guy who can put the ball in play, this is a great play for you.
Just got to get him.
Howie Kendrick looking to bunt here, but he can't connect, and that's the first strike.
I like the idea of the bunt right there.
Lucky.
He finds himself down 0-1, but you know what? You got 2 more pitches to work with. Have the confidence to bunt with 2 strikes if you need to.
And the runner runner's coming home. The bunt attempt is popped up, and he'll make the quick basket catch behind the plate.
Well, that's.
All right, Matt. Time for Majestic.
I thought Howie was.
For the White Sox. And I'm looking down there at the milkman.
That's what you get for trying to.
I love how this guy plays defense. Started his career in the middle of the field playing center, and then he's gone to both sides. He's got the arm, and he's got the versatility to play all different positions.
This all the way.
Really good defender.
Jason Castro comes on with one away as he looks.
This is only 62 power and 47 contact, whereas Croy 86 contact. Pinch hit Lucroy.
To the ball, it's 1-0.
Right now.
Jonathan Lucroy.
Try to bang that run in.
Bench as he'll hit with runners at the corners and one out in the inning. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left.
He hit that changeup hard.
Just missed that.
Good. Just wasn't able to keep it fair.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. High in the air out to center field.
And then popped up.
Center fielder.
We've got 67 speed, so we're testing how often are you in the gym, and it's not even a contest.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield.
So that takes care of that. Now, I probably do want to bring in a pinch hitter for my pitch. But again, I have not done the smart thing and warmed anybody up. What I can do. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit Medlin down. We're going to warm up Davinsky, and he's actually going to go in to walk somebody. And we're going to warm up Perkins at the same time, and he's actually going to go in. But I'll show you how I'm going to pull that off when I have to. Oh, crap. Got to take this now.
And he just misses with a curveball.
Luckily, we get a ball.
2 out with the man.
And then now we have a lefty on the hill. We still have Cepeda that we can throw in, so we're going to do that. And Zimmerman is done for the day.
2-out magic here is he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first.
So Orlando Cepeda, great power against lefties, squaring him up.
Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Well, 2 strikes, got to go to the X now.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch, and he struck him out. So they pick up a run.
Not what I want to see out of one of my better players, but it is what it is.
Will stay in the ball game as he'll likely do the catching from here out.
Neither one of them is ready.
Chris Davinsky, a right-handed reliever.
Davinsky
6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. So here is
immediately.
Avisail Garcia.
Have a mound visit
here in this 1-run contest.
More. This is definitely
tough one to lay off.
Intended to be a walk.
Lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want
I don't want
a change up, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
The windup and the 0-1.
You're out of the zone.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
He's just buying time.
Here comes the pitch for Garcia. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
And if I can get through the inning with him.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And another foul ball. Now the pitch.
Seems to be locating well.
Swung on and missed. Really fooled him.
And that'll do. There's an out anyway.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the visitors. And down there at first base, Paul Goldschmidt. The thing I like about him, he catches everything. That's why he won a Gold Glove before. Throw it his direction. He's a big target. Stands about 6'4". He's wide. He'll make the play for you. He's a great guy to throw to, and he can also make the plays on his own.
Todd Frazier stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. Ready on 1 and 2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces.
Second guy.
Digging in, Carlos Sanchez. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And this is fouled straight back. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning.
There you go. That's a hold right there.
This half of the inning.
For Davinsky out of it.
Out of the top of the 3rd. Denver is out in front here, 1-0.
Coming batters. So. Square them up.
Back at Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side as we get a nice look at the Chicago skyline from above the shores of Lake Michigan. Digging in to try it again, Ken Griffey. He'll stand in to open things up.
Just gonna.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1.
In the zone, and you have.
Here's the pitch. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short.
And stuff like
in
that.
Time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Safe.
And it doesn't look like the manager fully agrees with that out.
If Griffey sees,
it appears he may opt to challenge it. And
I'm not even gonna wait for the replay.
Yeah, definitely one of those bang-bang plays. And looking at it right here again, I still don't know if I can tell for sure.
Though the video does not seem to back up Mr. Griffey's claim. But stranger things happen. The eyes are easy to be fooled, but there is one away.
So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The windup and the 0-1. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
Speaking of the eyes being easy, God, Hanley.
Approach or game plan whatsoever. It's like they're deciding to swing before the pitch is even coming out of the pitcher's hand.
And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Ready with another 0-2. Swing and a line drive, but a foul ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Riding in once again, Matt Holliday. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Into the windup and the pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. This is foul for the first.
So a wise thing would definitely be to have backup for Perkins.
And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
That was an ugly swing, and that's indicative of how they've been swinging bat today. They just have not looked like they're picking the ball up at all. He's just dominating them.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So
Ugly.
out a whimper here. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Denver is on top here, 1-0.
I might not get that all-star home run after all. Now, if I do hit a home run with Hanley, it doesn't count because he's a veteran hitter, not a all-star.
Get to him here.
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient. He's been throwing a lot.
And I guess technically if I hit one with my pitcher, but I'm never going to bat with my pitcher. Most of my... except...
And he'll step off and try again.
He's ready.
Your attention, please.
A new pitcher coming on here as it'll be the left-hander Glenn Perkins that gets the call.
Finish this thing off. And kill on the string.
And that's on the outside corner for a strike. The 0-1 pitch. To second for Kendrick. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
Batting 8th, catcher,
Kevin Smith will be next. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. The White Sox are still looking to break into the hit column here. In for a strike. It's 1-1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
And that's on the outside corner. 1-2. One and two. Here it comes. And this pitch misses for a ball, and the Chicago catcher's back even at 2-2.
Not sure if that was a great take or if he got locked up on a two-seamer running away, but either way, it worked out well for him. That's a well-thrown pitch, though.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Come on. We're bleak for them.
Fly ball, and this should do it. And the White Sox.
Oh my God.
And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away.
All right, well.
Stepping in and ready for.
The real closer of the day is ready.
A 6'2" left.
1 out to get, so he's coming in to finish this thing down. Finish this thing down. Let's close this thing down.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball. 1-0. Big swing and a miss at the changeup. A ball and a strike. Here it comes on 1-1. Behind a changeup, if you can imagine, for a strike.
Just a strike away.
Doolittle pauses. Here's the 1-2. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do
Or a grounder to Howie.
time, and the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge win.
Goodbye and good night, Chicago. It has been so nice for having us and hosting us here on the south side. We are headed north to take down the Cubs. We'll catch you next time.
So that's it for us this afternoon. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, log on.
Now the 2-2. A swing and a pop-up. Perez, Santana makes the catch. Ball game. The Indians have won the American League pennant. And Cleveland, for the 6th time ever, you will have a World Series. The Indians are the champions of the American League.
Breaking ball, Yelich, center field deep. Back goes Dyson at the wall, and he got it! What a catch! Gerard Dyson. My goodness. Up. On it. And he held it. Amazing.
That ball is drilled to right field as he hit another. Touch 'em all. 2 homers, 2 doubles, and the Padres win. An amazing night for Ryan Schimpf. And his 14th homer of the season, his 2nd of the night, wins it for San Diego 7-4.
High fly ball right center field. Marisnik back to the triangle. Long run. He won't get it. And the Red Sox walk off with the win. How do you like that? Big Puppy again. David Ortiz, an extraordinary final season in the making. What a moment.
So the real key to this East Coast stuff is to have these big armies because, you know, and once you take over a territory, they're only like 2 clicks over and you're right on top of another one. So now we're going to go ahead and play the Cubs in another veteran game.
Me too. Me too.
4th. I mean, it's definitely the 4th. It might be the 5th territory that we took this turn. I don't know if we took over. I think we did take over Arizona this turn. Arizona, San Diego, the White Sox. Who else was just there? Dang it, I forget. But I know there's at least 5 taken over on this turn, and then, you know, if you keep at that pace, then it could be over by 24, 25 turns this time. Which may be my own personal record.
Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field. That ball's well hit. Turner going back. It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back toward the infield. Dansby's got 2. He's on his way to 3rd. They're going to wave him. Here comes the throw to the...
I might want to try and find someone to like sponsor a Conquest tournament where like you would start doing, everybody would start doing Conquest at the same time. It's kind of like Hand on a Car program, but it's just like the first person to finish Conquest wins, but you just, it's one setting. You start Conquest and you go to finish Conquest. That'd be crazy.
Empire. Coming up next, Eddie Butler, a Virginia-born right-hander, gets the ball to start this one. Harold, any thoughts?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Into the box now, Ken Griffey. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Smokies, left fielder Ken Griffey.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1. Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line. And he looks at a ball, 1-2. Clear skies this afternoon. 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. One and two, here it comes. Swung on, and he went fishing in the dirt. Contreras is after it, but no chance to recover. Griffey is on at first after the strikeout. So not the start to the inning he was looking for as he got the strikeout, but the runner reaches anyway. Here's Hanley Ramirez. High in the air out to center field. Jay has a read on it. And he holds.
I was also just looking at the stats for the channel, and I see that we are now all the way up to 14 subscribers, which means we are up 50% in our subscriber count from yesterday. So, wow. With that kind of growth, that will be amazing.
Will you stay within yourself and be able to take advantage of when he does make a mistake, because he will make a mistake.
First delivery to him on the way. Matt Holliday comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes as Mr. Ed Drummond.
And it's all because we bring the grind served fresh each and every single day. The grind is real. It is in front of your face right now.
This one's down to third. Bryant is up with it. There's one. Back to Rizzo.
There's a perfect example. You think you got something going on and ain't nothing happening. The basis is a racist. And now we got to start all over. And don't go to sleep and just put it in autopilot on the Cubs. I got Walk on the Hill, so could be an adventure. He's 4-2. It's not like he's an ace.
In now is John.
Leading off for the Cubs, center fielder Sean Shea.
Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. The 0-1 on its way. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Well, that was a good changeup right there. You see how he swung through that ball? Man, he's got him thinking now, because that was clearly an indication he was looking fastball and got fooled.
And this will be fouled away. Ready with another 0-2. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. And a chance now from the north side of Chicago to check out the Cubs starting lineup. Harold, what's the key for them today?
Well, Matt, they got a great pitcher on the mound, so to me, my philosophy changes when I know he's throwing. I only need a couple runs. So I get that leadoff guy on, I may move him up and drive in a run every time I get an opportunity. And then it just relaxes him on the mound as well, knowing he's got a couple runs early, and let him do his thing.
Into the windup and the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes
Jumpy.
0-1. And that misses 1-1.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
Fouled back. Bases are empty, one man out. tapper up the line. That rolls foul, so a good job to fight it off and stay alive. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Anthony Rizzo is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Matt, we better fasten our seatbelts here. If they're going to get a win on the road, this is the guy to help get it done. 2 Ks in the bottom of the first. Uh-oh, he's on his game.
Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
Tap down the line. That winds up foul. Hit hard back up the middle. Ramirez up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Nothing in the Cubby first. On to the second now from Wrigley with no score. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
Right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
First offering on its way. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. 0-1 count and the pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a chain.
I'd say I'm personally finished with Conquest. I've finished it 5 times, so I don't get any rewards for doing it. I'm just doing it right now solely for the sake of oh dear God. Sorry, I had my volume on the playback turned way up there. What was I even saying? Yeah, I've finished it 5 times. I'm just doing it now to make a Conquest video. I'm gonna go back and edit this footage later and put it all together for a total go about trying to beat it as quickly and efficiently, which I believe I.
First pitch of the at bat. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1.
I mean, if you look at it now, I'm taking over an average of 5 territories per turn, and we're on turn 20. There's no way I should or turn 25 at the most. If you look around, that's pretty quick for.
Here comes another 0-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into it.
I really need to get this one.
He's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Now a swing and a fly ball, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. This is line to left.
I thought that could have been.
And Goldschmidt's
a base ripped by Goldie.
This guy's such a good hitter. I get the feeling even when he's down 0-2 in the count like he was here, he's still actually ahead of the count when he's facing anybody.
Standing in now, Buddy Bell. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Here it comes.
Yeah, no worries, Loop. It's all good. We can. There's always plenty of time.
Not in time. He's in there at second.
I'll be playing this until Madden comes out. So.
The scoreboard
But and honestly, like, come on, let's be real. If I can't get 3 pitcher hits in Battle Royale, I don't really deserve it anyway. So. At least I'm very close to getting it. It's just a foregone conclusion of win now. I just haven't played any Battle Royale all day. Because that gets in for a hit.
Whoa, he hit that one a little bit too hard. Line drive single, but the runner at second had to hold up, so he's not going to score, but nice piece of hitting anyway.
Here's Howie Kendrick. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1.
Probably could have taken that to right there.
He can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
Squared that one up just a little.
Man.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Swing and a line drive.
Yeah, Loop, I'm going to get off here. I have, after the Cubs, 3 more teams to beat. And then I'm going to be getting off.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Base hit, and that'll get a run in.
I still haven't watched yesterday's SmackDown, so I'm going to watch that before I go to bed when I get off here. Watch the train wreck that must have been the Punjabi prison segment.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Runners are at first and second with
one more home run needed to finish off these all-star hitters again.
Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side, and no one will get this one. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Castro ain't gonna get it.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 52.
Digging in.
Well, again.
Michael Waka.
Oh wait, no, good me. I do have people warmed up and ready. That's great. Now, well, I got a take now.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes it.
One ain't gonna kill me. Here comes Cepeda.
Orlando Cepeda will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Waka. Number 30, Orlando Cepeda.
2 men are on with 2 men out. Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Oh, I hope that ball had oh man, it's staying in. Dang it. You trolling son of a beep 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 beep.
2 men left on. On now to the bottom of the second. The Smokies are out on top, 1-0.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher set to
Medlin on to do what Medlin does, and that is hold the game.
Here's Chris
For the 420.
get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
Third baseman, Ryan.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. The windup and the 0-1. Right over the middle, knee high.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Now here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground at first. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down.
That was really special. You know, he was down the count, and he just said, I got to battle. He battled it through, and
well,
base hit the other way.
Number 8.
Into the box, number 8. He'll hit from the left side of the plate in this matchup.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just.
Right back up
oh my God! And then
its way through for a base hit.
I'm like, oh, I'll just casually breeze through this inning and just blah, blah, blah. Oh, another base knock. Bam, bam.
He's going to do well for himself. He stays consistent and keeps that approach.
Here's Javier Baez as he will take a look at strike one on a.
I guess they really want to know how much faith I have in the system.
Bit of a jam right here, Matt.
Well, let me show you.
Look, I want to get a double play ball.
1, 2, bam, bam, strike and strike. Now, back to out of zone. Very disciplined right now. Although that's not the right pitch to call.
Second, so he steps off to look him back.
Oh, that 99 Miguel Cabrera, that's sick.
From the belt, the pitch.
I want that card.
And lifted down the left field line.
There we go. This should be one away. And there will be no testing today. No pop quiz.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And down there at first base, Paul Goldschmidt. The thing I like about him, he catches everything. That's why he won a Gold Glove before. Throw it his direction. He's a big target. Stands about 6'4". He's wide. He'll make the play for you. He's a great guy to throw to, and he can also make the plays on his own.
Ready with the 0-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. And that's going to wind up hooking just.
And again, if you didn't see, we are having a new little promotion down there in the description where if you hit the longest home run as one of my subscribers, I'm going to go ahead and put your name down there in the lights. And you can see that Tim Lynch, 27 right now, is the leader in the clubhouse with that 481-footer by Aaron Judge. He did that earlier tonight.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a.
But if you hit one further than that, all you need to do is send me a video of it. So just record yourself on the PlayStation and send it to me at Garrett_Telly, and then I will show it to everybody live. And we will replace Tim Lynch, 27. But until then, he is the home run king right now. But Alberto's friend has that 99 Miguel Cabrera, so he might be coming for Aaron Judge's record.
Here's another 1-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
He hit it 481 feet. And this was just the first one, so this is just the first home run on the board, so I am anticipate it being topped. But by who and when, I do not know. But it is very appropriate, I think, that it was the Aaron Judge. Now, I guess I do need to clarify which Aaron Judge card that was so that you know which ones.
Like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
Here's the young catcher, Wilson Contreras. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up.
Yeah, Loop, I don't doubt that you did, but I just wanted to start that like as of today.
He's ready. Here's the
just to be kind of an active little thing in contest to see who can send me a video, and then I can show videos of the longest home runs that people hit. Now, Tim did not send me video footage of his first home run, but I need one on the board, and I did see a game log proof of it, so it is verified as far as I'm concerned.
0-2, here it comes.
And if that's not good enough for you, then I will set the bar at you need to hit the ball 482 feet to qualify to have the first opening home run. So, nanny, nanny, boo, boo, it's my channel. I do what I want. Yeah, Loop, that's the idea. Is I just want to get people sending me shots of their home runs, and we'll show them on the live stream, and people will get to see other people hitting blasts.
In for his second at-bat, Ken Griffey. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
No, I'm sure it is. I just want to see how far the furthest one is that we can get to fly.
It's fouled back.
I think it'll be a fun little contest. I don't know what the prize will be or if there will even be one, other than me maybe announcing that someone is cool. Live to the millions and millions who watch around the world, or who could be if they wanted to, or had nothing better to do, I suppose. So what the hell am I doing? Oh, I'm making sure. Sorry, I got caught up in pretending I was the Rock there for a second. Okay, we got Doolittle already up and ready, so we are good to go for the third inning. We'll just try and get a little bit of run support here. Mr. Leadoff single flies out left field.
Good contact to start out the inning. Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez, as he rips it on the ground to second.
And again, if you don't know by now, I do have to actually go to work at a real job tomorrow for actual physical dollars. So I will not be streaming between the hours of 2 and 11. And I probably most definitely will not be before then. I might actually be on PlayStation, but I'm not going to be live streaming in the morning. You might be able to catch me in a party and say hi if you want to. That's totally cool. But I probably won't be doing any live streaming before work. After work, on the other hand, that might be a different story. But it will not be too late because on Friday I have to go to San Antonio. It is my father's birthday. We are going to be having a little bit of celebration with him. So that is going to be my Friday during the day. So I might stream Friday night. I do not know. And then on Saturday, I have to help a friend move. So that will eat up a good chunk of my streaming capabilities. So might be a couple of days until we get a really good grinder together again. But I'm sure you will find a way to get on with your lives. And have no fear, we will be back. Trust me, I'd rather be here anyway.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This is on the ground over to first.
But find more people to like and subscribe, and we will be able to be here more. So, not having to go to silly little things like jobs. Now, my dad's birthday, I would not pass up for anything, so you would just have to take the L on that. But helping someone, my buddy Rich, move, I would just hire a moving company, and he could be here doing guest commentating with me, and I'm sure he would much rather be doing that. So that ain't hating.
First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1.
That is exactly right, Luke. You got 2 words for him, but actually, I believe I can boil it down to 1 word for him, and I'm gonna spell it out for you.
Now the pitch, chopped weakly to the left. Throw is not going to be in time to get him.
S-A-W-F-T soft.
Here's Jason Hayward now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here's the first pitch.
Oh, are you kidding me? I'm going to have so many hours of live stream content that I'm going to be able to put a bloopers package together of my own bullshit that I can be like, oh, what the hell?
Here it comes, 1-0.
Man, as soon as they broke up Enzo and Cass, the first thing that I thought of was I have a friend whose kids love the WWE, and their favorite wrestlers, when they went to an NXT taping, their first wrestling experience ever, and Carmella was the valet at the time with Enzo and Cass, and so they fell in love with all three of them. And then one day they went to the pound and they adopted a brand new dog, or they got 3 dogs for the 3 children, and they named them Enzo, Cass, and Carmella. And as soon as they broke them up, I was like, man, I wonder how those pets are doing right now.
Sean Doolittle enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
Like, imagine the kids, too. Like, are they sitting down with the pets being like, Enzo, Cass, talk it out. It's fine. We're going to be okay. Don't ever be mean to your brother. Y'all are friends forever.
He's set. Pulled toward right center field. And Holliday's got this one, and there are 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Rizzo. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First delivery to him on the way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1.
Honestly, it's going to be a good thing that they broke up Enzo and Cass, because eventually they had to, if Cass was ever going to get his opportunity to shine, because it's any time he's with Enzo, he's always going to play second fiddle, because Enzo has so much charisma.
1-0 pitch. And he jumps at a changeup.
And they'll still be able to continue on the Enzo Amore gimmick, because all they have to do is put him with the Big Show, and that whole line still goes. And this right here, this is the Big Show, and he's 7 foot tall, and you can't teach that. Just easy. You don't even miss a beat. And it's the best thing, and that would be the best thing for the Big Show's career, because it makes him relevant again. He gets more mileage, and Enzo does all the mic work and all the lifting. And the Big Show actually gets a more opportunity to act like a knucklehead a little bit more, which he kind of likes to do anyway.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind.
So really, it could be a win-win-win situation, and 3 people could have better opportunities. But in all honesty, this is I love Big Cass and everything, but he's basically Test, if you know who Test is.
Final score. Eddie Butler worked only 3 innings in the losing effort. So that just about does it for Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our
3-2. High fly ball to center, and that ball's hit. Upton going back. Back to the wall. Home run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall. The throw back to first. A double play. Oh, my. Melvin Upton has hit a home run and is now.
Yeah, it won't let me open it.
10th inning, 3-3. Dodgers and Rockies. 0-1 to Charlie. Swung on a high.
Okay, so that takes care of that little turn, and you know, right there, just on that, we took over 1, 2, 3, 4, just in that little hall.
Leave it to the Dodgers.
And then we'll take care of this. Come on, don't cost me too much. Not even gonna mess with that 2 because I really want to do this fill-in job as cheap as possible.
Fastball punched on the ground. Utley kicks it. Still plenty of time. Wow! Utley sprawled in the dirt, flipped it back, and accurately to Gonzalez for an out. Oh, what a play.
I can't imagine there are many people in this club who have taken this harder than D. Gordon has, Dave. Some of the pictures we saw from yesterday. Yep.
So probably going to cost us the rest of this army to fill in this area. If we can get all of it.
His very first home run of this season, and he is overcome by emotion again.
Malone looking for his first hit of the year. He drives one deep left field. That goes up.
I have it hooked up on my.
Bartolo has done it. The impossible has happened. This is one of the great moments in the history of baseball. Bartolo Colon has gone deep.
Here's the 0-1. This is going to be a tough play. Bryant, the Cubs win the World Series. Bryant makes the play. It's over. And the Cubs have finally won it all. 8-7-10. Ground ball to short. This should end it. Lindor sets. He throws. And the Cleveland Indians of 2016 have set the franchise record with their 14th consecutive win. And oh, baby, did they earn it. Going 19 innings north of the border.
You're not kidding. They certainly earned it. That's your comfort, too.
Yeah, it still won't let me open it on my Mac.
15 minutes.
The long pause. Now the kick. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a slider. He has tied the Major League record for strikeouts in a game with 20 strikeouts. Randy Johnson, Kerry Wood, Roger Clemens, and now Max Scherzer.
Oh man, all the way down to 2.
In the history of this game.
So I'll just see if I can take 1 away from this one. 1 on 2.
Along the right field line. And Rizzo on the ledge. He's got it. Oh, what a play.
Call the bobblehead company.
And now we kind of have a death grip over here on California.
Give him the gold glove right now.
Here's the 0-2.
Is going.
Swung on. There goes the deep left. It is high. It is far. It is
Turn.
gone. He's
Over.
done it
We're
again. It's unbelievable. He's done it again. I have run out of superlatives. He is the Sanchino. Gary is scary. He hits another home run, and the Yankees have an 8-4 lead.
There's another drive. Deep down the line, he crushed another one. Up into the billboard for another 3-run homer. That's sick. He's driven in 8 runs today.
So we get 42 fans. LA has 20 there. We've got these other 14 right here that we're going to move up here to enter into the fray. So we're going to put 20 over here and then split the rest to this area here.
2-2. And here it is. And
Like, really, you can kind of pick your own adventure at this point. You can go up. If you start here, you are really 1-2 away. And right up through there.
And it's Davis's third home run tonight.
That's not really gonna do a lot on the
20-25 years from now, you're going to want to say, I was there when Ken Griffey Jr. made his home debut. So don't forget that on Monday night. There's a drive into the gap in left center field and deep left center.
This one right here.
Henderson's not going to get to it. It's off the base of the wall. And Griffey to second base in his first major.
The rest of them.
A ringing double off the 375 marker. And we have seen that all spring. Welcome to the show, Ken Griffey Jr.
Now, I guess that the one thing here is that but I'm going to be making my...
A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all. And boy, what a Father's Day gift for Senior. Hitting his 500th home run to right field.
For this portion of the video, worry about that.
Member of the 500th home run club.
Night.
Line drive, base hit.
It is now midnight. I was kind of hoping to be finished by midnight, but we isn't.
High deep drive into left field, down into the corner again.
But we committed to get this portion of Conquest in the books and recorded today, so that's what we're gonna do, even if it does. 6.5 hours to record it.
Hung up by the hips on the wall, and he brings it back down the left field line. What a sensational play.
Hopefully we just bang out 3 wins and 3 innings each time.
And deep, back goes Parra to the wall, and it's off the wall. 3,000 is in right field, and Ichiro is racing for third, and he's done it. He's climbed the mountain, a triple. And he has arrived at 3,000.
Well, the Santa Ana winds are kicking, leaving us nothing but clear skies over Dodger Stadium in L.A. Today we bring you Conquest baseball action between the Smokies and the Dodgers. Denver will look to grow their empire. Coming up next. Brandon McCarthy, a California-born right-hander, is on the mound.
And I just looked, and we are now sitting on 15 subscribers, which means we are up from 9 yesterday. So that is excellent growth. And it is all thanks to you guys, actually. Cannot do it without you guys sitting in the chat and welcoming other guys and saying hello to them and, you know, keeping the channel growing. So thank you guys for being here as well. You are absolutely just as much a part of this as me.
The windup and the 0-1. On the ground up the middle. Seager has it, and the throw to first is in.
And out goes Mr. Leadoff Single. Maybe I should stop using that nickname.
What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Harold? Well, the key to this game, Matt, is going to be the contributions throughout the whole entire lineup. You cannot rely on that key guy on the team, the big star. No, everybody's got to contribute. If they do that, they'll win this game.
Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Forecast high calls for 80 degrees, but we're at 76 here at opening pitch. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Yeah, Matt, Freddie might call a few strikes below the knees in this one. but he tends to get pretty good reviews. Players don't argue a whole lot. He's consistent. He almost never impacts the game in a negative way.
Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
That has to make you feel really good as a pitcher, right? You're making pitches all around the zone, and then you bring that one inside. You can't do anything with it. What does it do? It just locks you up inside. You have no chance to put the ball in play.
Matt Holliday standing in now. Yanked on the ground down the line.
Right down the line, and Holliday takes a vacation to. He's going for 2.
And the gamble will work out. He's in at second base with a 2-out double.
Man, I love this angle. Looking right down the right field line, you can see that he generates his power from his lower half, taking it down the line for a clean double. Great look there.
So Holliday takes a vacation to Segunda Besa, and hopefully he will not be staying there long, because I know he misses home.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Chop foul over towards the coaching box.
Oh, I know he'd like to see that pitch again. Just out in front of it. Just wasn't able to keep it fair, but he saw it pretty good.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls.
Swinging at pitches up there.
2-out hits are so big. They're so valuable.
Not gonna help.
Now you got a chance to drive in a run and get on the board when it looked like you were going to get nothing.
0-2 pitch to Junior. Hit hard up the middle. Gets dirty. And
That might, if he can get there. Oh my goodness gracious. Da-da-da, da-da-da. That's a wedge, Jim. I am just going to let this roll and let you enjoy Seager sending me back to the dugout. Wow, what a play.
from the state of Iowa gets the starting assignment. Harold, what do you got? In now is the
Leading off for the Dodgers, right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
lays off 1-0. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close, and now that was an easy take. Now he's locked in. You're sitting there 2-0. Get real specific. Make him throw you your pitch.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. This ball will be chopped foul. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
I like how he's mixing up the fastball and the changeup right there. That's how we got the 2-2 count. I think he comes back with a changeup here.
And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Now a moment for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here today? Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. The 0-1 on its way. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Bases are empty, one man out. Another one sent foul.
Matt, he's thrown 2 pitches right down the middle and got away with them. I don't think he should go back there again, but he's got to locate a little bit better if he wants to put him away. This guy's too good a hitter.
Another 0-2 coming. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
What good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. Here he comes again, 1-2. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the...
What is that, Jordan? Are you requesting females or something?
When you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup.
Do you need a lady?
Seager is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
When you're on the road, you look for that one guy that's going to be able to get that W for you, and you consider it a win day. He's starting off nice right now. 2 strikeouts in the bottom of the first. You got to be thinking, this is our guy. This is a chance to get a W.
Up and the 0-2 pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Got caught lunging.
No, not yet. I mean, that Zimmerman, but those are the 2 newest ones. I'm still grinding for that Felix. He's going to be the next big pitcher addition. Can't wait to add King Phillips. He will definitely be ace. And then actually going to have that 99 Vita Blue here fairly as soon as I finish up the Felix mission. I think I'm sitting on 23% on the Dynasty program, so I only need 7% more to finish off Vita Blue.
First pitch coming, here it is. Turned on that one and crushed it, just pulled it a little foul.
So that would be sick. I finished off the Felix mission. I get a 98 and a 99 overall pitcher at the same time coming to the squad. I mean, that's a hell of an offseason.
Well, let's take a look at the Dodgers defense brought to you by Majestic. In this day and age, when teams are moving all over the place playing the shift, these guys are old school, very traditional. You don't see the shift applied very often in this club.
Well, it's really easy, man. Just go into your missions. It tells you exactly what to do. I mean, all you have to do is do, what it says.
Into the windup and the pitch.
Different missions you need.
Swing and a looper to left. Taylor is over. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
Batting 7th, second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
So bases are empty.
Yeah, I hear that Vita Blue is sick too.
The second baseman, Howie Kendrick.
I mean, then that would be the first overall 99 to the team, and that, in and of itself, that's like getting your first Rolex.
And he'll just fight.
You finally made it.
Foul. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
This has been a remarkable start to the game. You talk about pitch count. Now, he only threw 9 pitches in the first inning, and here he is with another chance in the second inning to go single digits again. He's set up pretty good to go deep in this game.
And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
This guy's such a good hitter. I get the feeling, even when he's down 0-2 in the count like he was here, he's still actually ahead of the count when he's facing anybody.
Throw over to first, and he is tagged out here.
God.
Bad mistake that time as he's picked off.
Sometimes a computer just takes it away from you.
No errors and no one left.
I'm going to pause this real quick and run downstairs and grab a drink. Actually, I'll just...
Nothing.
I'm pitching, so I'll leave.
Into the box now, number 35. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one.
Number 35.
First pitch on its way.
Waka, waka, waka. Back to work.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Yeah, I've always really liked King Felix. I can't wait to get him in the lineup and show him off. I really don't have a lot more with these guys. I've got... I had 66 more innings of all-star pitchers to go. I mean, I still have a couple other things to do with those other missions, but we're getting there. We're really close.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up defensively, courtesy of Majestic. And down there at first base, Paul Goldschmidt. The thing I like about him, he catches everything. That's why he won a Gold Glove before. Throw it his direction, he's a big target, stands about 6'4", he's wide, he'll make the play for you. He's a great guy to throw to, and he can also...
Man, we need to get this thing up to 1 million subscribers.
At the plate, Logan Forsythe, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
If you guys could help me do that tonight, that would be great.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one.
Well, he punched out.
How crazy would that be? You just open up the computer tomorrow and there's, oh my God, there's 1 million subscribers. Let me just turn on a live stream. Hey everybody, what's happening?
Here it comes, 1-0. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right out of...
Honestly, if that actually did happen, I would be so nervous to turn the microphone back on. I probably wouldn't do it. I would run. No, not at all. It would be awesome and fun.
But he swung at a bad one there.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count, and really he can go anywhere he wants now.
Fouled back. Bottom of the second here with no score. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 1-2 delivery. A great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Wow, his stuff looks electric coming out of the gates in this one, guys. That's 5 batters faced, 4 strikeouts. That's going to be a tough pace to keep up, but it looks like he has what it takes to work deep into this game.
Here's Jock Peterson now. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. That's wide, 2-0.
Now with the 2-0 count and the power at the plate, it could be fireworks time. This is the kind of count he makes his money in.
A strike, and it's 2-1.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. A fastball that just misses inside.
Hey, one of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat. Is this count gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. We welcome you back on a sunny day here in Los Angeles. Set to start the third inning in this one. Now at the plate, Jason Castro. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Jason Castro
takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Jonathan Lucroy will come on.
Lucroy hits lefties better.
Jonathan Lucroy.
High fly ball out to straightaway. Peterson has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 52, Michael Waka.
Orlando Cepeda will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 30, Orlando Cepeda.
Swinging a soft liner that gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with one away.
Well, we see a lot of line drives from this guy, but because he keeps that bat in the plane so long, he picks up cheap hits like this soft liner. He's just a good hitter.
In now, Ken Griffey. He swings and grounds it to short. Reined in. Throw on to second, so they'll get the lead man, and that's all. But they won't get two as he beats the relay to first.
Number 13.
Suffocating defense right there. There was nothing getting up the middle on Seager. He has been stalwart all game. You do not recall his web gym in the beginning of the game.
He's set. Here it comes. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Now that is power. You want to challenge me? I'm giving him a big swing. That was the big swing right there. I loved it.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Tried to catch that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there. And Jonathan Lucroy will stay in the ball.
Well, unfortunately, we are going to have to go extras here.
Now pitching, Chris.
New pitcher.
So Medlin gets the nod.
Striding in, Chris Taylor. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Swing and a line drive. Foul. Set to deliver the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound. Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd, a foul ball. Now here it comes. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's come out of the pen to start this inning. That's back-to-back Ks, and he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
Chase Utley will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And that pitch catches the inside corner. Will attempt to put the ball in play for a change here with the first 2 guys going down on strikes to start the inning. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away.
Tell you what, that was a nice swing after the sequence. Following a fastball to get a changeup and you foul it off. Pretty good approach.
Pitch on the way. And another foul ball.
I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
The 0-2 once more. Just got a piece up the line. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is...
That's always nice. You know, that I guess from the hitter's perspective, that would be the left side of pitcher's mound, but if you are fielding wise, yeah, I guess that is left field side. So yeah, so left side field of first is kind of that dead zone, but if they do hit slow rollers on that first base side, you can I like to do what I did just there and kind of like force the runner into that animation that is going to stall them a little bit more and try and be able to throw them out at first a little bit easier. So always try and go in front of the runner.
Takes this the other way to right.
Get him.
Stepping in and ready for another shot. Ken Griffey Jr. comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. Here's the pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Puig.
Please get out of here, Griffey. No, it's not. That's definitely going to be 3 bags, though. Oh, and by definitely I mean, oh my God, he barely made it. There will be no video replay. Is up. Is Goldilocks.
Their bullpen.
Have Ben Revere on the.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt now.
I'm gonna take this pitch and see.
In the dirt and
behind
the plate.
It's already getting interesting.
Ball 1.
Have to work with. I don't have anyone. There we go. So we're going to put in and Revere's. So we're going to try and bunt here. And bring this runner in for the win. Let's go ahead and pinch hit for Goldschmidt because Goldschmidt is a murderer of left-hand. This card is not. It's righties, and that's who they have.
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And the pitcher, in fact, will just take a bite out of this one. Fields.
Oh my God! No! Dang it!
Between third and home.
Dang it!
Ready for another
Dang it!
chance? Buddy Bell. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Oh, so that opportunity is now spoiled and sour and thrown away. So we need to make another one.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A pitch out. The throw, but he's safe at first as he gets.
And wow, they are on top of me. They do not want me scoring any runs. Nobody on the move.
Runner going a second time. For short, hit hard.
Come on, buddy. Dang it.
So no runs here on 2 hits.
Now we're going to have to do extras. And if you think I don't like extra innings, how do you think I feel about extra innings?
We are tied 0-0. Ozzie Smith will stay in the ball game as he'll take over at first base.
Number 1, Ozzie Smith.
In now is Yasiel Puig. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Right fielder, number 66.
Sorry about that. I had to. Always creative stuff going on.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. The 0-1 on its way. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. Foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he lays out, but he can't make the play.
Oh, come on. Make a web gym, Lucroy. Castro would have had it. Create a little friendly competition on the team.
Smith backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out.
Now batting, third baseman.
Oh, man, I've got Ozzie Smith playing first base now still. I should have done that substitution, but honestly, I'm not afraid to have Ozzie anywhere on the field. That dude is just amazing. And, like, what's the worst thing that's going to happen at first base? Like, all he's got to do is catch balls that are thrown to him, and Ozzie Smith is definitely going to be.
Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here.
It's not like I'm asking him to play catcher. Although now, if you look at it, Ozzie Smith has played catcher and first base today. When I had to suspend both Castro and Lucroy for allowing passed balls in clutch situations, and we still found a way to win the game with Ozzie Smith as our catcher. We don't play that shit on our team. You fumble the ball, you see the bench. It ain't like I won't let you play ever again, but I am going to allow you to think about that in timeout for a hot second.
Pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Here's Corey Seager. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. And, Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Nothing across here this half. We've played 4 full, and we are tied 0-0.
And we are quickly approaching about 2 hours since my last mental health wellness break, so it might be about time for another.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss.
You know, life is stressful. No need to overwhelm yourself. Always make sure that you take plenty of mental health wellness breaks throughout the day. Keep that smile on your face. Positive attitude gets far in life.
The 0-1 pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And that'll slice just foul at the last moment.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Fouled straight back.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone, see if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time, see if he chases it again.
Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. This one's down to third. Gloved by Turner. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away.
Now batting, catcher, Jonathan Lucroy.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. One out, nobody on. Hit in the air to straightaway center. Peterson has a read on it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
The pitcher, number 54, Chris Medlin.
Ben Revere will get the call to pinch.
Pitcher Medlin. Number 2, Ben Revere.
Two-out magic needed.
Now a ball rolls softly to second. Gonna be a tough play, and the throw just does beat him at the back.
Oh, the speed of Revere. Come on. I don't even get an opportunity to challenge that. Not ready, so luckily no one has an actual designated closer role. I do like it to be
Sean Doolittle, a 6'2" left-hander, jogs
I
in
love that look
on the hill. Now at the plate, number 35. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
First baseman, number 35.
Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. Griffey has it in his tracks, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in, Logan Forsythe. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
You know, I would say that the chances of Lindor going diamond are almost guaranteed. Now, it is just a matter of time.
From the stretch.
And by that, I mean, will it happen this update? Will it happen next update? Will it happen the update after that? It's just a time game. And that's why you want to find guys like, in my opinion, George Springer that are going to go up on this.
A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing.
I think probably the best 2 names to target for this next update are Jacob DeGrom.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a check swing. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. It's ball 1.
Sorry, he kind of talked over me. Jacob DeGrom and George Springer.
1-2. Here it comes.
I hate when the in-game. I hate when the in-game talks over me. It's like they don't know whose goddamn stream this is. I should have had that too.
Here's Jock Peterson now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Set to deliver the 0-1. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Got him swinging.
2 gone.
Well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Standing in, Chris Taylor. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Little dribbler down the line, but that one rolls foul.
And for those of you who are not aware, Mr. Manimal 101 and Tim Lynch 27 are one and the same. This is the current record holder of the longest home run hit by one of my subscribers in chat right now. So if you need lessons on how to make your home runs fly further, hit that dude up.
Hoping to keep it tied.
Oh yeah, Jose Ramirez going diamond, faux show. Ozuna as well.
Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly. And there will be joy in Tinseltown. The Dodgers are going to walk off winners.
Did I ask earlier what was the worst thing that could happen from having Ozzie Smith at first base? Did I believe I asked that question. What is the worst thing that could happen? And I guess we see it right there, as my dumbass should have switched Holiday and Ozzie Smith around, or I should have put Ben Revere in the outfield. God.
Don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most to be the hero, and he did just that.
A single run good enough to do it today. 1-0 the final score. Los Angeles win this one despite banging out only 2 hits.
Well, you can tell that it's getting late. I'm being lazy and making dumb mistakes.
Hit deep, back by the bullpen gate. It goes, and it is gone. Stubbs, the right fielder, jumped and couldn't get it, just to the right of the 380-foot marker. David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run. 10-2 Red Sox.
Who will it be?
A swing and a pop-up. Perez, Santana makes the catch.
You think Judge is going down?
The Indians have won the American League pennant.
I don't know.
For the 6th time ever.
He's like the face of baseball right now. Really hard for me to imagine him going down, although I do know he is sucking lately.
Champions of the American League. That is cranked.
I think what's happened to him after the All-Star break is the absolute worst thing.
Did he grab it? He did! Oh, what a grab by Brett Gardner to rob C.J. Cron of a long ball. Wow. You betcha, Tyler Clippard. Breaking ball, Yelich, center field deep. Back goes Dyson at the wall, and he got it! What a catch! Gerard Dyson. My goodness. Up. On it. And he held it. Amazing. That ball is drilled to right field as he hit another. Touch 'em all. 2 homers, 2 doubles, and the Padres win. An amazing night for Ryan Schimpf. And his 14th homer of the season, his 2nd of the night, wins it for San Diego 7-4. Here's the 0-1. Story hits it high and deep right field. Way back and gone! 3-run bomb. Welcome to the big leagues, Trevor Story. How you like that? I've got goosebumps. Me
Not
too.
gonna lie.
Me too.
Mom and Dad are jumping.
I haven't hit any buttons to make it do that, so I'll do that now.
Line drive left field. That's it. Number 1,000 for Jose.
Back to Alex Wood.
He's going to jam on the brakes and get back to first. 1,000 hits with number 3 tonight. Fastest Astro ever to 1,000.
First open for business in 1962. We are just about ready for baseball from Dodger Stadium in Los Angeles. Should be a good Conquest matchup today between the Smokies and the Dodgers. Denver attempts to add another stronghold. Next. Alex Wood will be on the mound for the boys in blue. What do we need to know here, HR?
Well, Matt, he's the guy who loves his sinker. What he'll try to do is get ground balls, get hitters to roll over, get the ground ball. He'll use it a lot in the double play situation. As a hitter, I'm thinking make him get the ball up. If you see one that's not sinking well, that's the one you hit. But he's going to live on the bottom of the zone to be successful.
Digging in, Ken Griffey. And we are ready for some
All right, so lefty on the hill. Not someone we the side we hit the best, but Ken Griffey Jr. has good contact to everything.
This one, it's into the gap, and he's looking for 3 right out of the gates today. And he will make it all the way to third now, as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Leadoff men are supposed to light the fuse and get the offense going, right? Well, that's exactly what he does right here. Great way to start the day.
And this right here, this is Hanley Ramirez. And he, against lefty, he's got 99 power. And you can't teach that.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout. Infield's drawn in. You don't want contact. You want to make him swing and miss. Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
And this is fouled at the plate. Ready with the 0-2. Bounced softly in front of the plate.
And with that 99 power, oh my God.
Out between third and home.
God, why are these base runners not as aggressive as I want them to be? He needs to be moving on contact if he's going to get in there to score. Now I got to work all over again.
Line to the right side. And Holiday has a base hit.
And you better move it, move it. You better move it, move it. Oh, God. Don't go home. You didn't move it, move it.
He'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Well, that's why they call baseball a game of inches.
Yeah, you're right, Matt. He showed some serious hops, but not serious enough. He goes up high for it with the good leap, but he just can't bring it in, and that allows him to cruise into second with a good piece of hitting.
And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. A 1 pitch on its way. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. The tag from Grandal, and they get him at home plate.
Oh my God. Twice tagged out at the plate.
Swing and a miss on the
How many times can you get tagged out in the plate in the first inning? Man, we laced the ball all over the place there.
In now is Yasiel Puig. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right fielder, Yasiel Puig.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. The windup and the 0-1. And the curveball induces a big swing and a miss.
Well, that was an awful late swing on a curveball. One of two things. He either didn't pick it up, or he was sitting curveball and had his mind made up that he was going to swing, and the break broke before he expected it.
Jimenez ready with the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Now in the box, Justin Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Justin Turner.
Into the windup and the pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Called strike 0-2. The 0-2 delivery. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch in on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away.
The main job of the number 1 and 2 hitters is to set the middle of the order up with an opportunity to do some damage. So when you strike both of them out, you're putting yourself in a pretty good position to make it through the teeth of the lineup without a whole lot of stress.
Corey Seager is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
When you're on the road, you look for that one guy that's going to be able to get that W for you, and you consider it a win day. He's starting off nice right now. 2 strikeouts in the bottom of the first. You got to be thinking, this is our guy. This is a chance to get a W.
Sorry about that.
And he'll fight this one fouled off to the left as the count goes to 0-2. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. And another foul ball.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Jimenez comes again on 0-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. We're off to the second, scoreless on the show.
You know, 3 Ks is definitely the way I want to start.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Except it makes you sound very racist.
In the second.
First baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a miss at a ball down. 0-1 count and the pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
Mr. Paul Goldschmidt. Just hacking away now.
A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Well, let's take a look at the Dodgers defense, brought to you by Majestic.
Batting sixth.
And at shortstop, Corey Seager. They say this kid doesn't even have a heart rate. He's so calm, he's so smooth, he so lets the game come to him. But I like how he catches the ball. He makes all the plays, and the bat.
In now, Bunny Bell. He'll get to take his first.
Surprise!
Hit on the ground to third. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
Batting seventh, second baseman, Howie.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And stepping in is the second baseman, Howie Kendrick. First delivery to him on the way. Started that swing a bit too early.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it. You can't take an ugly, bad swing on the first pitch when you know what you're looking for. You got to be more patient because you're going to get more pitches.
Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing confidence. He's 0-2 on this.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So they go down without a whimper here. Stepping into the box, number 35. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. First offering on its way. Right over the middle, knee high. Oh, 0-1, here it comes. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now as he picks up another one, make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team, brought to you by Majestic. And down there at first base, Paul Goldschmidt. The thing I like about him, he catches everything. That's why he won a Gold Glove before. throw it his direction. He's a big target. Stands about 6'4". He's wide. He'll make the play for you. He's a great guy to throw to, and he can also make the plays on his own.
So striding in, Logan Forsythe. And we'll see if he can at least put the ball in play. Something the first 4 men have been unable to do. First pitch.
Well, we do know who walked us off last game.
Leaves a slider right over the middle.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a You're not going to get many.
My short-term memory ain't that bad.
From a top-level arm like this.
Bottom of the second here with no score.
Who am I? Where are we?
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
Man, he is looking flat out unhittable on the mound right now. That's 5 straight punch-outs. I love it, but I think he might want to get his defense involved at some point so they don't fall asleep.
Sorry, I gotta load my vape real fast.
Here's Jock Peterson now. As he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second.
Well, it looks like it's going to be another.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
And there's number 8, 1 away.
Trying to strike out the side. Here it is. And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side in back-to-back innings, 6 in a row, and the inning is over.
Yes.
So add 1 more name to the record book here as he strikes out the side on 9 pitches. 2 complete.
He is not my Baldo Jimenez. He is you, Baldo Jimenez.
We welcome you back on a sunny day here in Los Angeles. Set to start the 3rd inning in this one. Jason Castro.
And now you wonder whether you pinch hit for him.
Open things up here in the 3rd. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Finally, a take. No, seriously. That's
oh man, it's
the
me.
pitch they've taken the entire game.
Nothing.
Jonathan Lucroy will come on as a pinch hitter.
Jonathan Lucroy.
Here's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a pitch down that's swung on and sent to second base. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd.
Batting 9th, catcher, Ubaldo Jimenez.
Orlando Cepeda will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Cepeda.
Hit hard but foul. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
That's a nice pitch. A fastball in that jams him, and now you go back outside. You know he's got to protect inside. You go back outside to try to get the out.
Yanked on the ground down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at 3rd, but he gets by the glove down the line.
You know, it's not often a guy sits in a count 0-2 and gets a base hit, and the pitcher still feels like 0-2, I got a battle. But that was the case here as he battled back, got a hit down 0-2.
Into the box, Ken Griffey. In the dirt here, and a nice job keeping it close. It's ball one. Billy Burns will be summoned now to be the pinch runner.
Everything you can do to manufacture runs. Billy Burns in. I would normally just go ahead.
Third inning, no score to this point.
Revere in there.
Runners on the move for second.
And he's gone.
The throw down.
And he's in there.
He steals second.
You know, I like the aggressiveness there. They haven't.
That's the whole reason, like, when you get those steals missions, you just put those guys on your bench and wait for a situation where they'd be good to steal in and put them in, and the computer does the work for you. Good example of that.
He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. On his swing, breaks down on him there.
Man, I tried to check that up, and he still got to it way out there. Ken Griffey is a boss.
Grounded to first. Fielded cleanly, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out. But meanwhile, the runner will move up 90 feet.
Gets the runner over.
So a man at third here with 2.
And then now Hanley.
Tough out in the person of the shortstop, Hanley.
An opportunity. And power again.
First pitch coming. Here it is. It's a swinging bunt up the line. That winds up foul. No score at this point, but a 2-out hit could get a runner in from third. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base.
Oh, I really thought that there was only one out there, but
Jonathan Lucroy will stay in the ball.
Such is life.
To do the catching from here out.
Jonathan Lucroy. Now pitching, Chris.
New pitcher set to take over as Chris.
Which means if we're gonna win, we've got to push it into extras. And this is the penalty for not scoring once in the first three innings of a Conquest game. Is now you have to get 6 guys out while they only have to get 3.
Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Looks at a changeup that catches the corner. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a liner. But this is foul near the seats. Ready to deliver the 1-2. 1-2 pitch is a slider that misses. 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swing and a line drive, but this will be a foul ball. Another 2-2 offering. Shoots this one over to first. Taken in by Goldschmidt, and he'll step on first himself for the out.
Batting 8th, catcher Yasmani.
Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. Into the windup and the pitch. Takes a knee-high fastball. Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here. To second for Kendrick. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Honestly, I think we're going to go ahead and say goodbye to Howie Kendrick after this game.
The base is empty.
He really has not hit his weight. I just need the one all-star home run. So I'm going to kind of adjust my lineup overall.
That's a hit, the first in this game for the Dodgers.
Now that I only need that one. And start doing other things that could also be accomplished at this time of these conquests.
Stepping in now, Yasiel Puig. And this will be fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently. From the belt, kicks and deals. In there, 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. And a fastball just a bit up. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Set to deal on 2-2. And a breaking ball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Matt Holliday set to lead things off when we come back. On now to the top of inning number 4. And we are tied 0-0. Ross Stripling, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball.
All right, let's get this guy.
And there is Matt Holliday now.
Leading off for the Smokies, center field, Matt Holliday.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
He has had a really bad opening up of the second half.
And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout.
But yeah, I agree. I don't think he's going down. If anything, he's just not going up.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Hit hard to the right.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
The 0-2 once more. Dribbled to the right side. But that one rolls foul. Here comes another 0-2. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down.
Number 3, Ken Griffey Jr.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Right side hit hard. On to first, and there are 2 down.
First baseman number 44.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Paul Goldschmidt comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Boy, not a good swing there. That was really ugly. Anything that can make a hitter look like that, you've done something special.
Did it look to you like he was guessing on the pitch?
Oh, certainly it had to be, Matt, but if he was, he obviously wasn't looking for that pitch.
Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
That's a good changeup. Got him to swing early in it. Now you got him set up. You can go back with the hard fastball or double it up with another changeup.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Well, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye, 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Squared that one up just a little late. He'll try again, 1-2. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. And indeed it will. He throws him out at first, and the side is retired. So no.
And another one bites the dust.
On now to the bottom half of inning.
As we will go extra innings again against the Dodgers.
Digging in to try it again. Justin Turner. One thus far.
Number 10.
This one's flared out toward left. Coming in is Griffey. It's in there, though, a base hit. So the Dodgers get their leadoff hitter on base to kick off the inning.
Well, Matt, we've watched them struggle early, but you always talk about in-game.
Well, Turner's got dinner reservations, and he's ready to get this thing over with.
It looked like they've changed their whole game plan to come out now and start firing on all cylinders.
And now he'll step off quickly and look the runner back.
Let me.
Glenn Perkins takes the ball here as he'll enter with a run.
The next man up.
Nobody out. Here comes the first pitch. Corey Seager will stand in for the second time as he watches one miss low. It's a ball and no strikes. A 1-0 delivery. Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Froze him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Ready with the 1-1. A fastball that he's way out in front of. A swing and a miss. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. And a quick bluff here over to first, but he'll just stare him back without throwing. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there.
To the bench.
Part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0.
Well, you can see what he's trying to do right there. Double play situation. 2 balls down in the zone, trying to get that ground ball. Didn't get him to bite at either one. Now he's behind in the count, 2-0.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. On the ground to Kendrick. This might be 2. Ramirez on to Goldschmidt, but too late as they'll just get.
Oh, get out of here.
Second baseman, Logan.
At the plate, Logan Forsythe. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Perkins comes set. First pitch on its way. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. He's set. Here's the 0-1. A fastball down near the shoe tops. A runner on first with 2 away. He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. working for the punch out and the offering. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And a swing and a miss there on a late-breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We played 4 full, and we are tied 0-0.
So I'm getting hits. I'm not stringing them together, though. Let's see if we can do that here.
Buddy Bell, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that misses low and away, ball 1. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A late swing here as this is hit hard to the right side.
You know, it's a whole lot easier when you wait on good pitches and then you hit them when you have the opportunity to do so.
When you heard the crack of the bat, you just knew that was going to get down for an extra.
Easy game when you let it be.
That's for sure.
Here's Howie Kendrick as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Comes set and the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Kendrick waiting, now the pitch. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
That one's
as
on.
the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy, comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and just a miserable effort there. It's 0-1.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it fooled him enough to get the swing and miss.
The 0-1 on its way. Line drive to left. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. But he gets back in time, safe at second base.
You got to be frustrated as the pitcher. You throw one out of the zone.
And Buddy Bell apparently was a little scared. He ends up stuck at second.
Ozzie Smith will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Ozzie Smith.
Runner's on his way to third. And a step off the mound as they've got the runner hung up going to third. And now the tag is applied over at third, and this will go in the books.
What the hell was that all about?
Jumpiness at second, costing him there. 2 away.
I mean, I don't know if I accidentally. I did. Gee, many Christmas. That's a costly one.
Line drive. That's going to be trouble.
Because Ozzie would have just driven in the run, and now we're hoping 54 gets around, and he's looking like he's chugging. Ozzie's going to third, and he's in. Nice triple by the Oz, man.
And leaving that runner stranded, but the guy standing on third had other ideas, driving in the first run of the game.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. In now, Ken Griffey. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Men on third with 2 down. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Now a swing and a fly ball on the move.
Get down, get down, get down.
But no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. That's lifted the other way out to left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So 1 run on.
That does it, but the damage is done. Those hits were strung together, and the man comes across. We take a 1-run lead into the bottom of the 5th. My preferred closer still available coming into the game now, Sean Doolittle.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Every now and then they can have the yips, so we will go ahead and get Axford and Davinsky up.
First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Comes set with the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fastball right over the outside corner. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Into the box now, Chris Taylor. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Here comes the 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. A high fastball is in there.
We are watching him reach back and just challenge it with the fastball. Now we got a 1-2 count, and that's 3 fastballs in a row.
Pitch on the way. To second for Kendrick. Reined in. Throw gets him 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Ready for another chance? Yasmani Grandal. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1. Now the pitch. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command, 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row, but both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Another 1-2 delivery. Good plate discipline to lay off the slider that time, and he draws even at 2-2.
Now that's that old school slider right there, trying to get in on his hands. We see that with a cutter a lot, but the slider's even more effective because you can't pick up the spin.
Here it comes. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 2-2 one more time. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Well, that's a huge.
And there you go. The Dodgers are finished off, and we only have 2 more teams until we take out California.
Nothing the final score. So that just about does it for
High fly ball right center field.
Higher West Coast.
David Ortiz, an extraordinary final season in the making. What a moment in a career of extraordinary moments. He's done it again.
Man, as we just missed Gio. I think that's his. Let me look back at the live stream replay. I don't even pay attention to this. Yeah, that was Gio. But he went away quick. That would have been sick. I'm so awesome at running.
Dansby Swanson cracks one to center field. That ball's well hit. Turner going back. It's over his head, and that's going to ricochet back toward the infield. Dansby's got 2. He's on his way to third. They're going to wave him. Here comes the throw to the plate. Dansby Swanson is safe. It's an inside the park home run. His first big league homer, and inside the park bomb in Washington. Can you believe that?
Always take on the big guy.
Incredible catch to save the game, and the Braves have stunned New York tonight.
They've stunned a lot of people tonight. Maybe the catch of the year right there.
10th inning, 3-3.
Surrender, Oakland.
0-1 to Charlie.
Bow down to me. Oh, well, they cut us off. So.
Leave it to the Dodgers. Charlie Culberson, a game-winning home run. What a moment to have it. And would you believe his first home run of the year?
3-2. High fly ball to center, and that ball's hit. Upton going back. Back to the wall. Home run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall. The throw back to first, a double play. Oh, my. Melvin Upton has hit a home run and has now stolen one.
1 ball and 1 strike. Fastball punched on the ground. Utley kicks it. Still plenty of time. Wow! Utley sprawled in the dirt, flipped it back, and accurately to Gonzalez for an out. Oh, what a play.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We expect a good battle out of this Conquest matchup between the Smokies and the Athletics. Denver attempts to add another stronghold. Next. Stepping in, Ken Griffey. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for Denver, left fielder.
All right, let's take down Oakland.
Line hard toward right center, and that finds some outfield.
Senior single strikes again and leads us off.
They're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
First pitch of the game, and he turns it around with a line drive. Was he ready to hit?
And we will likely have a man on the move.
At that first pitch, though, that's the key.
Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a line drive.
Jumped all over
This
that.
is a foul ball.
Oh, he hung that one. And, man, did he bang it. Just didn't keep it fair.
0-1, here it comes. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first two swings. Big power swings. Now he's got...
What is going on? Get it together.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. In the dirt, but it's swung on for the third strike. And he is safe at second base as the decision to move up pays off, and that'll likely be scored a wild pitch.
So win some, lose some. We have one away, but we do advance the runner on the dropped ball.
Scoring position, they've been really struggling. I mean, you don't have to hit home runs, but pick up that runner that's...
Or Holiday, please book reservations over the wall.
And as they continue to add on inning by inning, before you know it, you put together a good game. That's what they got to do.
Matt Holiday
swing at that.
At the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit. And
there you go.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch.
Make them throw
the strike, but if he can command the
they
movement,
do.
he's going to be very effective in this one.
Get.
Here's the 1-1. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
We are watching him reach back.
A little bit low.
We got a 1-2 count, and that's 3 fastballs
But
in a row.
if I would have had good timing, I probably.
Popped high in the air. Semien has to shade his eyes from the sun, but he stays with it for out number 2.
Batting fourth,
Into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. First opportunity for him here with the leadoff man still standing at second. 2 gone now.
Well, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Say hello, say hi. Leave a comment and subscribe. Diamond.
Grounded.
Rake out some wins.
2 out here and a runner at second.
You're already gone.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Gosh, I hope
Another one sent foul. Here's another 0-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Healy has got it, and the side is retired. So they get a man to second here in the top half, but he's stranded there. Michael Wacha, the right-hander from the state of Iowa, gets the starting assignment. What do you have for us on him, H?
Well, he's got 4 pitches to work with and uses them all at all different times in the game. So he keeps hitters off balance and gives you a lot to think about.
Rajay Davis is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Oh, tried to hold back as this is hit back toward the mound. And a rather easy first out. With that, let's look at the starting lineup for the hometown A's. What's the key to a home victory, Harold?
I'll tell you what, this is one of those pitcher's parks you come in and you go, uh-oh, I could be 0 for 15 if I don't execute. And how do you execute in a pitcher's park? They throw you outside, take that base hit to right field. Don't try to do too much. You do what he gives you, you take what he gives you, and you move on.
First pitch on its way. Marcus Semien comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Well, Kingsley's a consistent and fair umpire, Matt. Sometimes he might give a little on the corners, but it doesn't ever seem to impact the game too much.
Chopper foul. 1 out, nobody on. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
I think one of the keys, Matt, you want to try to initiate contact. The one thing you don't want to do, you don't want to run the count to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Whatever you want to throw it over for a strike.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another try at 2-2. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
This is a great battle on both sides. He's throwing strikes and he's fouling balls off. What's going to give?
Swing and a flare hit toward right. Junior's coming in. He can't get there as it falls in. Now in the box, Yonder Alonso. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. Pitch is a called strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Well, he's
come on, wake up.
his team out to an early lead, picks up the single, and then decides that's not good enough, so he swipes second to get into scoring position. Now we'll see if the guys can pick him up.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2 one more time. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the plate.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Ready with another 2-2. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for it. And when you're doing that in the 1st inning, it can have an effect on how deep he's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
Chris Davis is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1 grounded to third. Bell has it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. We've played an inning. No score here on the show.
There we go. Moving on to inning number 2. Got a score to win. What's going on? Welcome to the streams. Thanks for popping in.
Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike.
Well, that's not a good pitch for him to hit. Look, this fella's got so much power, but you gotta bring the pitch into the zone. Chasing that one there, right there, I'd go back and throw it to him again.
The 0-1 pitch on the ground to the right side. Gloved by Lowry. Throw to first to be in time, and there's
Hate to see you go, but you know,
to second.
at least you said hello.
Defensive alignment for the Oakland A's. And I'm looking at first base.
Well, you really didn't.
When I watch it,
It's okay.
it reminds me
All I care about are the clicks. And everybody who does say hello. Care about them.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Clicks are clicks. Really all that matters. Keep on clicking.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Well hit, but also well fouled into the seats and left.
Oh, he got out in front of the change for a fastball right there because he got the bat head so far out he was able to pull it. If that was a fastball, he might have kept it fair.
Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a one-out hit.
You know, it's not often a guy sits in a count.
Buddy Bill
and the pitcher
through clutch.
I got a battle, but that was the case here.
Do we? Low.
The battle back got a hit down 0-2.
Here's Howie Kendrick as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. First shot for him here.
So Billy Burns.
With a runner at first now and one away. Billy Burns will come on now and pinch run here. No score here as we play inning number 2. Runners going. A pitch out. The throw. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Kendrick waiting. Now the pitch. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
Way in the second.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch. 2 away. Digging in, Jason.
I thought that was one.
He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
So.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
What's going on? Thanks for popping in.
Middle knee high. Now a move over to first. Just keeping him close.
Yeah.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Now a dive, but he can't get there, and this is going to be trouble out there in left center. Burns is on his way home.
And that's a 1-0 lead.
Man, that swing looked like self-defense than a real quality swing, but hey, he muscled it out there, and it was enough to get him safely to second. Those are the kind of hits.
And the substitutions paying off. Peta, he can.
Orlando Cepeda will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 30, Orlando Cepeda.
Let's go, Orlando.
And he takes ball 1.
Good eye.
Swing and a liner, but this is going to get foul.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right
You know, I will say that I do enjoy the way that these road uniforms look here in Oakland.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. That gets down.
And Cepeda puts one over the outfielder's head. He's going to get in for 2, and then another run comes across.
Advances on the throwing miscue. My goodness.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here.
Almost a done deal.
But it does one-hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI two-bagger. You'll take that.
But it is always wise, as we just take that pitch intentionally, in order to pause. You have arms ready to go. Never be left with a tired pitcher on the hill.
A 1 pitch on its way. Line drive to left.
Get down, baby. No, don't go home. Don't go home. It's all good. It's all good.
He will make it back in there. He's safe at third.
Holding up at third there will just guarantee that those relievers get a little bit longer to be ready for the start of the inning if they are needed. And we still have the opportunity. We're up 2 runs.
Here's Hanley Ramirez. He'll go after the first.
Keep giving yourself opportunity.
Foul territory. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one.
Well, that takes care of that, but we get the 2 runs.
2 runs on 4 base hits. No error.
Yo, what's up, Antonio? Thanks for subscribing. We appreciate you.
Are out on top, 2-0. Billy Burns is going to go ahead and stay in the ball game and play third now.
Number 1, Billy Burns.
So, you know, in the second inning, getting Medlin in there.
Now pitching.
He's not quite ready yet. Obviously, his energy's not up. But it's going to be okay, because Sean Doolittle is almost ready as well, so he's still continuing to get ready, and we are just going to make sure we stay way off the plate and pitch around this guy for the first couple of pitches anyway. Make sure that he has his good stuff. Just a changeup that happens to drop in, so we get lucky. Appreciate you. Thanks. It is only lit because you guys make it lit by being here, so thank you for stopping in.
The windup and the 0-1.
Keep it way out of the zone because he is kind of tired. I don't mind giving up pitches. We do have a 2-run lead, so even if we walk him, the worst thing that's going to happen is a 2-run homer, and if by that point, he'll be warm. Doolittle will be warm, and that is not going to happen. I'm not going to allow that to happen. It's his third pitch being thrown now, so hopefully he's warm enough to get in here. Be accurate.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
In the zone, it's going. So, we know Medlin's good now. We got 2 strikes on him. Throw it out the zone. See if we can just get him a chasing for a K just like that. And 1 away in the second.
For the visitors. And down there at first base, Paul Goldschmidt. The thing I like about him, he catches everything. That's why he won a Gold Glove before. Throw it his direction. He's a big target. Stands about 6'4". He's wide. He'll make the play for you. He's a great guy to throw to.
And now Medlin is his typical accurate self. Should easily be able to get through the inning. Of course, you say that shit and then you get hit. So we'll be careful. We'll keep throwing good pitches. And then make sure. Oh, what are you doing? Throw that ball. Oh, man, that's my bad, huh? That is definitely mental error number 1 on my part this game. And mental errors is what loses you these games. I still have freaking Billy Burns over there at third base. Gosh, that was dumb of me. I need to put Hanley in over there at third. And then do the defensive substitution that I should have done to start the dang inning off. Gah! So hopefully that doesn't cost us. It shouldn't cost us, but whatever. Now we need to buckle down and get 2 outs. Throw this curve low, get this double play going. Hopefully by making that defensive substitution, we will get rewarded, and he will hit a ground ball to the Wizard of Oz, and you'll get to see the double play turn. He will not be doing any cartwheels, however. And that is how you play defense, ladies and gentlemen. I do Road to the Show sometimes. I did start off the season as we do see the replay of the diving catch. That is nice and sick.
Into the box now, Josh Begley, and he puts it on the ground to second. Throw on to first, gets him.
But yeah, I do play Road to the Show. I do have a starting pitcher. He got drafted to the New York Yankees. His name is Bud Smoke, and he is straight fire. He is definitely going to win Rookie of the Year if I continue to play. And if you are a brand new subscriber, if Road to the Show is something that you want to see, I do primarily Diamond Dynasty right now, but I'm just trying to catch up on all the missions and all the programs and get all of those unlocked and taken care of to have all those rewards and stuff. But once I do have time, I will be getting back into Road to the Show. So
here's the first pitch to him. Tap down the line. Backhanded. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man.
I'm going to assume that that damn is for the diving catch that was made out there in center field. So yeah, I feel the same way about that. All right, we do need one more home run with an all-star hitter. I believe I did not.
Davis is under it.
So I'm just going to hit with power now with these all-star hitters that are in my line.
Second out of the inning. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He's 0 for 1 after.
Do I have any more bats on the bench? Hit with Goldschmidt here. Not a big deal. It's the. Although I am gonna go.
First pitch of the at bat on its way. There's a breaking one.
It's all good for the end of the third. Should be able to come on and get the save.
Here's a looping fly ball.
And Goldschmidt flies out to right to end it for me.
Inning is over. So we go quietly here in this half inning. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Yeah, nice. I appreciate that. I've only been streaming for a couple of days. I've been playing the show for a while. I've been meaning to start streaming and stuff for a while, but I was having issues with my Mac, and I had to take that into the shop, and it finally got fixed. So I finally got everything nice and set up, so away we go.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
But I believe you make it up to number 16, so you know, we are growing every day. I believe we were at 9 yesterday, so we are over 50% growth each day on the channel. If we continue to do that, then, you know, we'll be at 1 million subscribers by the end of tomorrow. Maybe my math is bad.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Try to get him to chase that.
And, you know, it also helps to have 7.5 long hour live streams. So that does keep you around for a while.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
You know, I don't know why
And now he'll reconsider as he looks for.
I'm tripping. Need to get Doolittle. I'll go ahead and warm up Perkins on just in. Oh, he. Sorry, it has been 7.5 hours. So I have had plenty of mental health wellness breaks, which I advocate for throughout the duration of the stream. Every 2 hours or so, it's always good to take a nice, long mental health wellness break.
Bounce down the third baseline.
See if he can do it. He got him.
Center fielder number 11, Rajay Davis.
One gone for the A's here in the third.
Oh, we're gonna get this win.
Stepping in is the center fielder, Rajay Davis. And he'll power in.
I believe it was a mere 2 or 3 games ago where Doolittle actually did blow a 2-run lead in the ninth or in the third.
Set to deliver the 0-1.
So that means that is not going to happen any damn time soon again, because that type of shit does not happen with Sean Doolittle and my patented pitching system.
Here it comes, 0-2. Swing and a liner. Foul. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And now a slider in there for a call.
And that'll get you looking. Go ahead and sit on back in the dugout and tell your friends that you got to face one of the greatest pitchers to ever do it.
These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
He's set and the pitch. Marcus Semien is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, base is empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball, 1-1.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
Hot shot to third. And a slide.
Oh, come on, defense. I know I just subbed you over there, Hanley, and you're typically a shortstop, so they're probably giving me that secondary position cheese. But still, looked like a ball he could have gotten. Even in these replays, they're not showing it get past Hanley, so they know that it was a little bit of cheese.
Here's Yonder Alonso. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Looking to put
my favorite baseball team is whatever team happens to be playing against the New York Yankees on any given day.
nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Hit hard.
Although that's really just hater talk, and that was the way that I always used to be describing myself as a baseball fan, but I really just kind of like all teams. I don't really have a team. Although I have a bunch of friends. Oh, boy. He's not going to blow a 2-run lead unless I'm going to sit here and talk. Jesus Christ, I need to pay attention. What is wrong with me?
A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as the A's have fought back to make this a 2-2 ball game.
The left fielder, number 2,
Here's Chris Davis now.
Self-fulfilled prophecy there. Doolittle blows it again, you son bitch.
The plate so far. A 1-0 delivery. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Always bringing all the drama that I can for everybody.
1-1, here it is.
Man, that sucks.
But it's 1-2.
Right there on the door.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning.
You know, and then just like that, bam, 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 thank you, man. Choke. It wasn't a choke. It was a lack of concentration because I was sitting there just talking into the mic and hitting the damn buttons for the pitches.
Standing 6-3 gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Just stupid.
Ozzie Smith will be the first one to greet him here as he'll be forced to turn around and hit from the left side now.
Shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
Now a ball sliced out of play down the left field line.
But yeah, it was kind of a choke.
Swing and a miss at the
There's 4 people. What am I going to do? There's so much pressure.
Then he comes back at the curveball and gets him out in front. I think when you get him out in front like that, you come back and throw another curveball right here.
shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground.
I mean, this at bat is more of a choke than that home run was.
Oh, that'll make you smile as a pitcher. You make a good pitch, you blow the guy's bat up, and then you make the play yourself. In your head, you're thinking, nice swing, meat.
Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. Here's Howie Kendrick.
Yeah.
And here's a ball hit in the
Oh, that was terrible. I know that was on the inside. Kendrick, you're gone after this game anyway.
And there are 2 away.
Number 15, catcher.
These at-bats, I will say, have definitely not been fantastic.
Follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. And that's cut on and missed 0-1.
He may have to get his eyes checked on that one. He's looking
I want to throw my controller through the screen sometimes. Just
really late.
I get upset. I should have been all over that. But hey, whatever.
The windup and the 0-1. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
You know, pitching isn't always about throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent isn't too comfortable up there.
It was like a misdemeanor choke. It wasn't a felony choke.
Now a swing and a fly ball.
It wasn't choking because I wasn't clutch. It was choking because I wasn't paying attention. So there's a difference. There's a misdemeanor and a felony choke.
Does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout, and he'll get under it.
Now, me not paying attention for like all 3 of those at bats, that's a little bit more like a felony choke.
We go, and we are tied 2-2. Next in at the plate is Ryan.
That was kind of like intentionally like, oh, the hell with this game. That I should get bashed for.
High fastball is in there.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm.
Yes, yes. All this choke talk, I needed to bring some of it to the table. And Doolittle is forced to stay out on the hill because I believe in punishing my children when they have done wrong. And you have to learn from your mistakes and go back out there on that damn hill and you get 3 up and 3 down. Or to hell with it, we're going to go play another damn game.
0-2, here it is. Changes up on him at that's in the dirt for a ball. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Well, that's great discipline. He's clearly sticking with his plan. Those 2 balls are down. He's thinking to himself, make him get it up before I swing. Get it off the knees.
Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups. He fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want.
I try to be.
Throwing another changeup right here.
Swing, and he pops him up.
We're the Denver 420. If we weren't chill, I mean, come on. We wouldn't be very good advocates, would we? I mean, what do you want me to do? Scream and holler about, oh my God, what is this game doing? It's fucking me. I'm over it. You know, I can bring that content. That is no problem. All I have to do sometimes is unplug my mic, and you can listen to Charles, who I'm usually in a party with. And I love it. He's great. He's fantastic. He gets over it really quickly. He just has a fun way of expressing himself. I do not know what the super chat option is, and if I have it or if I don't. But if you tell me all about it, I'm always learning more about this. Like I said, I've only been doing this for like 4 days now, so I'll probably be doing it for 4 more.
Another 0-2 coming. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again. Here comes another 0-2. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Well, that's a heck of an at-bat. He got himself down early, 0-2, fights off a couple more pitches, gets to the 5th pitch of the at-bat, and gets a base hit. Nice job.
Here.
Here's Matt Joyce now. Now a drive to right field. This could
Santa Maria. That might have been. That's the choke. The first one was not a choke. The second one was a choke. Ugh. And yes, it is a choke. And just FYI, we are on a delay. I said that was a choke before you typed that it was a choke. Yeah, that's the worst. No, yeah, I definitely need to figure out how to do that option, because if people want to donate, that would be awesome. I would definitely be able to do a lot more stuff. Do like pack opening more, I guess more. We did a little bit of that today, like just a couple of packs. But man, that's whack. There was five whole people watching. My knees started shaking. You know, okay, let's just be honest. It's Conquest. We're not really playing for anything. That is quite annoying. The most frustrating thing is that it's time lost. Yeah, I don't mind losing. It's just like time lost. But you do hate losing and making people think that you're terrible. But that is me in a nutshell. I'm pretty terrible at this game. I just play it a metric shit ton. So. And now, who's it gonna be? Victor Martinez. Who cares? It's Victor Martinez. It doesn't matter. I guess actually both of those cards aren't awful. Still. All right, so here we are again on the 21st turn of my Conquest video. And we are going to go back and take these 27 and take down these A's. I will probably be streaming a little bit tomorrow, but if I am, it's going to be tomorrow night. I do actually have to go to work a little bit tomorrow. From 2 to 11, I'll be bartending at UT. But and then on Friday, I have my dad's birthday. We are going to do a little bit of a celebration for him. And then on Saturday, I am helping a friend move. So all of those three things are going to cut into my streaming time, but I am still going to be trying to bring at least some streaming, but it will definitely be after 11 o'clock or so tomorrow. I'll probably get home around midnight, so tomorrow would be a late night diggity. But yeah, we'll get down.
And it only took 6 hours and 13 minutes. Along the right field line. And Rizzo on the left.
So what's up everybody that's new? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Say hello, say hi. We are grinding on some Conquest, just capturing some videos so that we can put together a Conquest video. I definitely intended for this portion to be finished by now. I'm really just trying to finish up California, which includes Oakland and San Francisco now. And then I will be done with this phase of what I'm trying to accomplish on Conquest for that part of the video. What's up, Taco Bros? Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for subscribing. I always appreciate that. Let's see if Senior Leadoff can lead off with a single as he normally does. Always a first pitch swinger, that Ken Griffey Jr. or Ken Griffey Sr.
Here's the 0-1. Out in front.
Jumping on all. Nope.
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Now a fastball here that'll wisely.
Gotta start using the eye now. I don't want this computer thinking I'm some rank amateur. That ain't how we get down. You need to throw me something that I can smack, buddy. Let's do this.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away.
But I got decent enough timing to get something on it.
Here he comes again. 1-2.
Yeah, I like Aaron Judge. Oh man, I barely tapped that. I tried to check swing, but did not hold up and went away, and that's not a good way to start. But there we go, 93, Hanley Ramirez, program reward, batting second.
Fastball is not going anywhere, and you have a tendency to overswing. You can't let the wind affect you.
Oh man, come on.
Might have been extra bases if it were 3 feet higher.
So from a double to 2 away.
Here comes the first pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Joyce is there. Makes the catch, and that'll
hit that one about 490 feet. Unfortunately, that was the altitude and not how far it went.
No score. Michael Waka, a right-hander from the state of Iowa, gets the starting assignment. HR, what's the word on him? Here's Rajay Davis now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
And then we got the guy that I like to call Fozzie, Mr. Waka Waka Waka.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Back up. Oh, no, that got him. Recovery throw is not in time.
His speed is too good. It was still a pretty decent recovery, but
but man, you used to say, hey, he's smelling that base hit right there. He was digging for that hit.
Marcus Semien is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes in this one, Mr. James Kingsley.
Yeah, James Kingsley, solid umpire and pretty universally appreciated around the game. Basically, he's not a guy you're ever dreading to see behind the plate.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And another foul ball. The next 0-2. And he pops it up back behind second base. Ramirez will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. One gone. With that, let's look at the starting lineup for the hometown A's. HR, how do they send their fan base home happy here?
No one cares about who's batting for the A's.
Pitchers parks that come in, you go,
no one's watching this
shit. Be 0 for 15 if I don't execute. And how do you execute in a pitcher's park?
Go ahead, steal, run.
Take that base hit to right field.
Oh, I don't dare him.
Do too much. You do what he gives you.
He'll get in there if he decides to run.
Set to deliver the
In that situation, I am his.
The throw, and it skips in.
Just like that.
Steals the bag easily. So he swipes second successfully, but you have to wonder now if that might actually end up taking the bat out of the hands of one of their better hitters.
Yo, what's up, Mike Porter? How's it going? Thanks for stopping in and saying hello.
If that's the case, it's still early and the game is tied, so that would be a pretty cautious move.
Appreciate you being a part of the live stream.
Walk him flat out.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2. Runner at second here with 1 man out. A little low. It's 2 and 2.
Well, he tried to put him away on 2 pitches low in the zone. He just wasn't biting. Nice job of hitting.
Here's the pitch on 2 and 2. Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, we're playing cat and mouse already in the first inning. Look, I know it's a 3-ball count, but I don't think he's pitching around him because look at the on-deck circle. That guy's a pretty good hitter, too.
He's set. Here's the 3.
Got to drop this on his head. Oh, I should have dove.
But he gets by the glove down the line. The run comes across to score, and they
Well, now we're starting to kind of.
Well, he comes up with the big RBI hit right there.
Make the mistakes.
If they can keep a lead, get to that bullpen, they got a shot to win this game.
That will cost me games.
Comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
Really, Waka is my weakest pitcher in my lineup.
And this will find the seats behind the first base.
He would normally never be in the lineup. We are just trying to accumulate all-star pitcher stats, and that sounds like an excuse, and that's exactly what that's supposed to be. Now this, on the other hand,
has a long run, but he takes charge
ridiculous.
For route number 2, and he will scurry back. He'll think twice about trying to move up.
Well, you know, we want to make it entertaining.
Ryan Healy. He takes his first cuts in this one with
No, I'm not from Boston at all. I'm from Texas.
Waka comes set. Here's the
And I don't not like the Yankees anymore. I used to feel that way, and I've definitely gotten away from that hater mentality. I do like the Yankees now, actually. I do like Judge. I like Sanchez. I like Bird. I like their potential. You know, I like seeing young talent, and they have that in spades. So, you know, I used to just be a hater, so.
1 and 2 now. Here comes Waka on a 1-2.
Ugly pitch there.
At first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. 2 hits lead to a run here for Oakland. We'll move to the second inning here in Oakland.
Yes, I do think Aaron Judge will go diamond, but I think that he will go diamond eventually. I think that they will skip over this update just because he has had a terrible start to the second half of the season. As far as what I hear, I don't get to watch all the time because I'm usually streaming, so I have a lot of secondhand information that I get, but it is good secondhand information.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second.
But yeah, I think Judge will go diamond eventually. But I think this update, we're definitely going to be looking at George Springer going diamond and Jacob deGrom going diamond. Also, the likes of Marcell Ozuna getting a diamond upgrade possibly. There are definitely guys out there that deserve to go up and probably should have this last update, but didn't, because I think that last event was going on. And there were a lot of guys that would have gone diamond in a lot of those people's lineup, and you see there was a lot of lineups that had Correa in there, and they didn't want to have a lot of diamonds in those lineups. We're supposed to have any diamonds in them.
And the first pitch here is below the knees, but he gets him to chase it, and it's 0-1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. That's a swinging curveball.
Well, I used to be a hater. I grew up. I'm beyond that now.
You got to pump your chest right there, feel good about your pitch.
Swing, and that's
hanging curve.
Play up into the plaza level. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Lowry's got it. Throw gets him 2 down.
You know, I'm human. I evolve. I don't stay a hater forever. You know, I'm also, you know, this is not the subject right now, but basketball fan. I'm a Spurs fan. I'm from San Antonio. And I was a big hater of the Lakers forever when Kobe and Shaq were there, because they were whooping the crap out of us all the time. I'm thinking of everything. Shut up. And tracking and smacking.
I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot. Strike 2.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will get.
Yeah, Q Peach, I think that's my resolution. I think that I need to adjust the settings. I've only been doing this for a couple of days now. All of that stuff is stuff that I need to get in there, and I do.
In front of home plate, Fegley.
But I really just wanted to turn this on just to start talking to people, getting some subscribers, seeing if we wanted to do this with the more MLB The Show, and more people are definitely showing up, so we're going to be getting things looking better. Oh yeah, cute Pete, shout out. You know, I try and talk to everybody that I see in there, which, you know, leads to me usually not doing well in these Diamond Dynasty games, because I'd rather talk to you guys than actually concentrate on what I'm doing. You know, meanwhile, see, I got Waka still going in the second inning, and I don't even have anybody up in the bullpen, which normally you definitely want to have somebody up in the bullpen. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I have had maybe one too many mental health wellness breaks today.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Now some action out in the bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing.
And going back to Jeter, I definitely think it's kind of like the answer to the Judge thing, right? The answer is yes, but I don't think that it will be now. I think that Jeter will probably be next year's Griffey. You know, so he could be next year's 99, have a Jeter program and all that jazz.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Man, I like the last 2 pitches. The changeup and then the fastball. And he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
I do not know who Logan Paul is. I might be a completely stupid person, but which would not be the first time that happened. But, you know, let me know who that is, and then maybe I'll let you know if I like them or not. But blindly, I would not agree.
And the changeup is way low that time. Matt Joyce waits on deck. So
Yeah, man, you got to have that screenshot and a video. The whole point of that is that, you know, we want to show people these long bombs. People want to see long home runs. Which gets me back to my idea on how to actually increase the popularity of baseball is by adding the double line out there. But more about that later. Oh my God, very late. That's terrible. That's a loaded bases, Michael Waka Waka.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Here's Matt Joyce now.
Oh no, I don't watch much other YouTubers, so.
He's set. Here it comes. Tough one to lay off.
But I'm sure they're great people if they're on YouTube, you know. God, this is so terrible. But you know, if you recommend, I will watch. Sure.
The 0-1 delivery. Little dribbler down the line. That winds up foul.
He's getting sued. That's no good.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Try to change of pace.
I mean, I guess I would watch if I was ever not playing. So Waka is absolutely terrible right now. We're going to go ahead and take a trip up to the mound. See if we can go to the bullpen. That does make them a little more ready. Or use that little trick. Medlin should be about ready.
And he's going to motion for the bullpen as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So as he departs, not exactly sure why he's getting the hook as he's given.
Yes, LOL. We do try and rank up together or match up together sometimes in ranked seasons, as well as Battle Royale. We are trying to get together a little group of people so where. Excuse me, I need to go get another drink. I'm starting to go dry in the mouth. But we are trying to get groups of people together to match up together and get people to go to 12-0 and Battle Royale and stuff like that. So
1-2, here it comes. Towards second. Step on the bag for one. On to first, so he comes right out.
He would have flipped it, but he's very selfish and he wanted to do it himself. He's an independent second baseman. Can't blame the guy.
Stepping into the box, Josh Fegley. He'll try to make something happen.
He's disturbing their peace by being on YouTube. He must be doing more than live streaming MLB 17.
For strike one. There's a changeup over the outside corner. The windup and
Although that's also part of my plan too. Like once I hit a certain sub amount, then I'm going to go ahead and turn the camera on, and we're going to have pyrotechnics and dancing girls and boys, if that's your thing. You know, we do not discriminate on the channel.
back now at the Oakland Coliseum on a
What's up, McCovey Williams?
in the East Bay. Here's Howie Kendrick. He's the number 7 hitter, but he's leading off the third after the first 6 guys in the lineup have been retired in order.
Yeah, it's been a great start to the guy on the mound. It'll be interesting to see if they can find a way to get to this guy before he...
We just subscribed to you, McCovey. Thank you so much for stopping in. Welcome to the stream. Home of the Denver 420. Let's try and get this win. All we need is 2 runs.
Takes a high fastball for a strike.
Yeah, but again, I don't want to disturb the peace, so. But luckily, I am out here in Buda, Texas, so there's not going to be a lot of disturbance going on. Well, there'll be a lot of disturbance, but.
Good knee
people will like it. I'm just going to sit here and take every pitch. It seems like Howie Kendrick is always in a position to screw me over.
And now you just grind out the AB.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Curveball got him swinging for the first out.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter. Instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
All right. Let's calm down.
Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he turns on this one and yanks it foul and back out of play.
See, McCovey, there you go. All you got to do is stop by. Bam, 3 subs right there.
He's set. Here comes
we help the people.
In front of the change.
Sub love.
Fair. 2 strikes on him now.
I sub you, you sub me.
1 and 2. Here it comes. Now a swing and a chop.
Let's all make some honey on the YouTube channel. Man, I should be writing this down. Is anybody copywriting this for me?
On the ground to the right side. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Batting ninth, the pitcher number 54, Chris Medlin.
Orlando Cepeda will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 30.
Oh, I thank you, Cute Peach. I like you too. You seem nice.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. Comes set, and the 0-1. Line drive to left. But this is taken in as a perfect meta.
Well, not going to get over his head, and I just get no hit because all I'm doing is talking in the chat instead of actually playing. So, luckily, it's just Conquest, and it doesn't really matter. So, hopefully, we're at least entertaining if we're not bringing you wins because it's late, and I'm not really paying as much attention as I would normally, not really being sharp. Let's actually go and look at some of these missions. See how close we are. See if we can't get something awesome here. What are we going to get? Oh, mystery. Oh my God. Main Street. Who cares if it's Main Street? It doesn't matter. That's gimmick infringement. I can't do that. Oh, do Battle Royale? Oh my God, now it's definitely.
He's done it again. I have run out of superlatives. He is the.
If I'm not paying attention to, and I can't swing to hit the computer, how the hell am I going to beat online players? Although, you know, I might. I'm kind of at the end of what I need to do for this Conquest video. So we still need 36 innings pitched to finish off this Felix Hernandez thing, and then all this other stuff we can pretty.
Doesn't get any better than that. 4 for 4.
Yo, what up, Face? How's it going? Thanks for stopping by.
Every time he touches one off, it's a no-doubter.
And again the 2-2. And here it is. And swung and hit to left.
Oh man, Cute Peach, that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I was adopted, so you know, we all got problems to get through, and so I always got to keep a smile on your face no matter what's going on. Somehow, some way.
Texas 5. And it's Davis's 3rd home run tonight.
I only need that 1 home run to finish off this all.
22 25 years from now, you're going to want to say, I was there when Ken Griffey Jr. made his home debut. So don't
stuff.
forget that on Monday night. There's a
Nope.
into the gap in left center field and deep.
That's how close we are.
And Henderson's
That
not
stuff.
off the base of the wall, and Griffey to second base in his first major league at bat, a ringing double off the 375 marker, and we have seen that all spring.
Yes, Antonio, you started all of this madness, bringing all these people in here with you, starting a party. You better have tequila if you're going to back it up, buddy. All right, so only that one daily mission left. Not a whole lot to sit here and grind for. So since it was requested, why not do it? One battle royale coming right up. Except I already have this team drafted. And I'm not really a big fan of this team, I don't think. I don't think I like this team. That's why I don't think I played with them. Yeah, this team is kind of what I like to call the garbage. Yeah, because I wasn't really trying to make a good draft with it.
What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. The 20th member of the 500th Home Run Club.
The 2-0.
If I were going to...
And deep. Back goes Parra to the wall. And it's off the wall. 3,000 is in...
Maybe if the lineup looked...
And Ichiro is racing for third. And he's done it.
Who the hell's going to lead off?
A triple. And he has arrived at 3,000.
The cover of MLB The Show 18 will be 2 people. That's my pick. Now, I will let you guess who you think my 2 people that I think are going to be on the cover are, if you want. And then I'll tell you if you just. Drew Ball got 82 speed, so I guess he could definitely be a tough guy. He's got 80, but he's still kind of slow.
Santana makes the catch.
Nobody I really want.
The Indians have won the American League pennant. And Cleveland, for the 6th time ever.
Yes, Jeter is 1, but that is not, Ortiz is not the 2nd.
Are the champions of the American League.
Drake delivers as a drive to right field.
It is a current player. Because it would be nice to bridge the gap. You've got a retired player, and then you have a current player. So who would the current player be?
David Ortiz ties Mickey Mantle with his 536th home run.
What's up, Andrew? Andrew Knight. Am I saying that right? I hope so. What's up? Welcome to the chat. Thanks for showing up. If I do miss you in the chat, I do apologize. Just say hi a couple of times, and I will eventually see it, and I will shout at you out. I always love to spread the love around there. Anybody got a special stadium that they would like to see me play in? I have all of the ones that are lit up, and then I also have the Polo Grounds if anyone wants me to play there. So. I am going to go grab a drink from downstairs. You guys tell me what stadium you want me to play in, and then I'll come back and we'll sort through all of the comments in just 1 second. And by the way, yes on Judge. So my pick would be Jeter and Judge on the cover of MLB 18.
Here's the 0-1. Story hits it high and deep right field. Way back and gone! 3-run bomb. Welcome to the big leagues, Trevor Story. How you like that?
I've got goosebumps.
Me
Not
too.
gonna lie.
Me too. Mom and Dad are jumping for joy here at Chase Field.
Okay, I'm back. I have my brand new Sody Pop. All right, so where did we decide to play? Like Tigers, Yankees, Tigers, or Polo Grounds. So Detroit, New York, or the Polo Grounds.
Right down the right field line that got out of here by 20 feet. He is 3 for 4 this evening. Hammered deep left center field. Way back. Goodbye. Wow. Adrian and Beltran, their Angels walk it off. 7-6.
High fly ball right center field. Marisnik back to the triangle. Long run. He won't get it. And the Red Sox.
All right, so here's the deal. There's definitely 2 Battle Royale games that I've got to play at least, right? So we'll do the first game in Detroit, and then the second game will either be in New York or the Polo Grounds. How about that? That seems like the fair enough alternative for everyone. Es bueno, no, or sí? And again, if we don't actually get chosen to be the home team and we don't play in those stadiums, that ain't my fault. That's the computer's fault. Don't you yell at me, guy.
10th inning, 3-3.
See, I try to be fair. I try to be diplomatic, give everybody a little bit of what they want. I mean, hell, I could be picking whatever stadium I want to play in, right? But they don't have a Las Vegas Hooters Stadium available on the game yet. To my knowledge, maybe there's a passcode.
Leave it to the Dodgers. Charlie Culberson, a game-winning home run. What a moment to have it.
All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. This lineup is not really indicative of a lineup that I would ever really draft in a Battle Royale. The only reason I have this team is because Loop and I were trying to get together on Battle Royale games and help each other get long streaks together, and we were accumulating the stats that you need. The pitcher hit, and then the AL hits, and the NL hits, and the home runs, and all those things that are under the Battle Royale mission. To get all of that stuff, where he accidentally scored an extra run and ended my 5-game winning streak. And if you want to go see that, you can check out yesterday's live stream. It's in there somewhere. You can sift through the hours and hours of that. We always have lots and lots of live streams that we try and bring. We try and, like, if it was up to me, I'd always be here, but I don't have a personal chef and I have to poop sometimes, so. What a wonderful first pitch this is going to be. He's not that good if he's swinging at that junk. I don't even remember the closers in here. Yeah, like normally I would have a boss bullpen, and this is just not a team that I would normally play with. So I'm just gonna, like, honestly, I'm gonna just try and get people to quit on me quickly.
As a lefty and a right-hander begin throwing. Into the windup, here comes 1-1. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Floyd is there. 1 away.
But it is nice that we do get to play in Detroit, and everybody does get to see my fancy pants home unis.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit hard towards center. And Ramirez is aboard, hits a base hit.
And already giving up, rips up the gut early.
Here's Ben Zobrist now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pitch inside, the throw.
You don't run on me, man. I will put the gun on you and I will put you out, man. I thought this guy was good, man.
Knee buckler, and he swings and misses.
I thought this guy was good, man.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
I thought this guy was good, man.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Now here's the pitch. Pitch is away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. The first pitch fastball swung on and missed.
Yuck. Back to my terrible batting.
The windup and the 0-1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. Legs.
That was almost a Detroit moonshot. We're going 3 because if you want the biscuit, you've got to risk it.
Coming to the plate now, Will Clark. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Clark is retired, and there's one away.
And then he is not clutch. Mental error on his part. I should have been thrown out going home. And that, my friends, is how you get people to rage quit. Thank you very much, Plus Spider 11625. That's a cheap Battle Royale win brought to you on the live stream, courtesy of whoever that dork was.
Still plenty of time. Whoa! Utley sprawled in the dirt, flipped it back, and accurately to Gonzalez.
Yes, Loop, this is Battle Royale.
3-2. High fly ball to center, and that ball's hit. Upton going back. Back to the wall. Home run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's all I'm going to try and do on this. Loop, this is the team that I drafted whenever you and I were trying to match up yesterday. I still have that team, and I was just going to try and, like, get a couple of quick rage quits like that and or quit myself. But we happen to get a rage quit out of it, so we might as well try and make a streak out of it now.
This is deep to right field. He has homered for Jose. Circles the bases and now gets to home plate. His very first home run of this season. And he is over.
Cute Peach, we did buy some packs earlier in the day. You can go earlier in the live stream and check those out. We did buy a couple of bases loaded packs and got a bunch of packs throughout that whole little process. You will get my opinion on packs throughout that, but I'm not going to share them again here because I don't want to get all worked up.
High fly ball, well tagged this time, and Junior going back to the track. The wall makes the leap and makes the catch. Amazing catch by Junior as he takes a home run away from Luis Gonzalez. My, oh my! Perfect timing.
So I apologize, Antonio, but I am going to go back to Detroit for a minute just because that was a super easy win, and we really didn't even get to see any of the stadium. But they'll be.
And the Cubs have finally won it all. 8-7-10.
Ground ball to short. This should end it. Lindor sets.
There will be more games to be played.
Indians of 2016 have set the franchise.
What's up, Allen Gaming? What's up, Noxious? Welcome to the stream and the chat.
Going 19 innings north of the border.
You're not kidding. They certainly earned it. That's your comfort, too.
And it only took 6 hours and 13.
Man, we must be super important now. This is when you know you've arrived. If you don't have a joint squad raid on your live stream, you're not lit. And this is how you know you're lit. Is because the world famous joint squad raid is happening right now. This is why people tune in. This is why people come to this live stream, is because we have the most exciting things happening in our chat live all the time.
Here's the 0-2. Swung on. There goes the deep left. It is high. It is far.
What's up, Fernando? What's Envy? Or what's up, Envy?
Look at Comerica Park here in Detroit. We expect a good 3
Heck yes. Boy, is that how you pronounce that? I normally have seen it spelled with a Y. And that's obviously boy. But boy. Is that the thing?
And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Now, see, whenever you see this banner, you actually know that this guy's good because he has been to the World Series. He has got the name tag. So he's not somebody that you're going to be able to get to rage quit, probably. We're going to have actually play this dude.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Floyd is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
Allen, I don't know. I just, I like the view. It's whatever.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's
Appreciate you, Envy. Thanks for stopping in. We always love people rolling through. It's always nice to keep things active.
here's the pitch. A swing and a miss at one that almost hit him. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these.
I just subbed for you, Envy, so now I'll at least know who the hell you are from here on out.
And the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out toward right field. On the move.
Man, no one has ever said that they've just pulled 99 trout and offered zero evidence before. But hey, I'm sure it happened. Happens all the time.
First offering on its way. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking for something up there to drive, but that was just a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before.
Antonio, is that you really? Shut up.
Here's Griffin on 1-1. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Russell's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
All right, Fernando. Appreciate you coming in. I will. I definitely need to get on. I've only been doing this a couple days. I need to get on the settings and make sure the that it all looks good for everybody. So I apologize about that. We'll get it fixed next time.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those. That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
Got him swinging on the fastball there.
I stream with the Elgato.
Out in the bottom of the inning. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
Well, he's got him thinking right now. There's a fastball, then he comes back at the curveball and gets him out in front. I think when you get him out in front like that, you come back and throw another curveball right here.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are two away now.
Adrian Beltre.
Slider swung on and grounded toward.
I'm gonna go ahead and make the veteran Loop the moderator for now, so he can control you rascals if need be. Just know, with great responsibility comes great. I don't know what the setting. Just don't screw it up, man. Here I am pitching with this bum still in the second inning. I don't know what I'm doing. This call to the bullpen brought to you by 1-800-COLLECT. I don't have anybody up in the bullpen. That was last game. All right, rookie mistake, Garrett. You got to have your bullpen going in the second inning, especially when you draft nothing but scrubs in Battle Royale.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Squared that one up just a little late. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Lifted the other way to left center. Chasing after it is Herrera. But the left fielder calls him off.
Yeah, you can always add me on PSN. Just my PSN is the same thing as my game channel here. Just it's Garrett_Telly instead of Garrett Telly. So, but yeah, just shoot a friend request. Say hello.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance.
Oh, and that one is ripped. He doesn't have the speed to get there. Oh, I could have made a play if he would have been there. But he hits that 420.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Here's the pitch.
Dang it, that sucks.
And that'll get down
Well, now you get to see my true colors, how bad I really am in this game. I'll probably give up 8 runs this inning. That's why I try and make up for that the lack of skill by trying to be, entertaining on the microphone.
Trying to make it a 2-0 ball game by bringing home that runner from third.
So, Antonio, if it is you, all you have to do to prove to everybody is to just hit pause.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Digging in, Jock Peterson. Trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Peterson. And that swung on and fouled straight back. He's set. Here's the 0-1. To right field and way.
I said hit pause, not hit a dinger. God dang it, you don't listen to me. No one ever listens. Oh, wow, you really did just hit pause, didn't you? Shut up.
Number 38 is into the on-deck circle now, so that's going to be all for Tim Lindsay. Number 38.
Wow, this might actually be you. All right, well, if that is the case, I'm always a good friend. I'm going to give you some meat down the middle.
This is in the air out to straightaway center. And he will get there to make the running play.
Yeah, there definitely was a pause there, so. If it really is you, I totally have no problem. You obviously are going to get the win. But if I could get 2 hits, or no, I guess I already have some hits with breakouts. But
Going here in the bottom half of the second. And that one slung through the strike zone that time at 98. 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
well, there you go.
Base is empty here with 1 away, and the free swinging Floyd will stand in. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Weak grounder back to the mound. throw gets him 2 down. Here's Emilio Bonifaz.
Okay, Peach, I'm listening.
Make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And that's by him. It's 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Popped up towards the seats as this gets out of play.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back.
Sorry, there's a bit of a delay there, so.
Now he doesn't know how to adjust.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over.
Yuck. Terrible inning.
Stepping in and ready for another shot.
Third baseman, Jose.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt.
So at this point, I'm basically conceding the loss and just kind of getting the complete game, at least with this bunk-ass pitcher.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Floyd on the move, but it's over his head, and it
Wow.
for a ground rule double.
Center fielder number 7.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Trey Turner. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Sent out to straightaway center field. Herrera's there. He makes the play. Runner tags and hits.
Don't test his arm, though. That'd be silly. Oh, gosh, I guess that was deep out there.
So a definite RBI spot here. Runner at third, 1 away.
Commands, I have no idea what kind of commands you're even talking about.
And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1.
This is where you got to pitch to the strikeout.
Peach, are you going to tell us something? You had something to say. You said to listen. I'm listening.
Throw the nastiest stuff you have.
Now the 0-1.
Please don't let it be a gunshot followed by silence.
Toward the line and right.
That's like the saddest thing there is.
Makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. And the run across on the sac fly and make it a 4-0 game. In now, Eric Hosmer. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Into the windup and
Well, good, Peach. I'm glad we always try and make everybody smile around here.
the left field line and into foul territory.
We don't want anybody to have a bad day.
There, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. At the plate, Addison Russell. And they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. Here's the first pitch to him. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Hosmer ranging into the outfield, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in, A.J. Griffin, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that's going to do it. This one's headed for the...
Well, there's another loss on Battle Royale.
Mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat. And as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And sometimes you just need to come through when it matters most to be the hero, and he did just that.
Fans, our final line score.
There's another drive. Deep down the line, he crushed another one. Up into the billboard for another 3-run homer.
That's sick.
He's driven in 8 runs today. His 3rd home run of the afternoon. Goodness gracious, Mookie Betts.
What a day.
Doesn't get any better than that. 4 for 4, 3 home runs, 8 RBIs. Every time he touches one off, it's a no-doubter.
The long pause. Now the kick. Here it comes.
And not only that, you have video proof. You know, I'm here to make everyone's dreams come true. So if indeed that was you who beat me, you are one of lots and lots of people who beat me. So congratulations. It happens. I lose a lot. I'm sorry I'm not better. One day I will be. We're playing in New York now, correct?
And here it is. And swung it, hit the left field deep, way back, ruins.
And since the Yankees haven't done it in a while, we're going to play in October now. Well, October Bronx baseball.
Do you believe that? A's 8, Texas 5. And it's Davis's 3rd home run tonight. They're going wild at the Coliseum.
20, 25 years from now, you're going to want to say, I was there when Ken Griffey Jr. made his home debut. So don't forget that on Monday night. There's a drive into the gap in left center field and deep left center field. And
Antonio, I've never really had the need for a moderator. I just, for some reason, decided to go ahead and make Loop one for now. If there is need for more, then I will definitely keep your application under advisement for sure. I don't have any other applications on file, that's for sure. So your name will be at the top of that list. Sorry, buddy, I was making you wait on me there. And no, it's not rude. It's totally fine. I don't really know. I don't want to have a moderator if I don't need one. I feel like it's like overkill. But sometimes, I need it because sometimes I do need to just actually focus on gameplay instead of being able to talk to everybody at the same time. But we are a new channel right now, so I do want to be able to talk to everybody that I can and say what's up. And I really do appreciate everybody coming by and stopping to the stream and staying for 2 hours at a time. That's amazing, man. Thank you so much. Glad you're here. Hope you come for many, many more. And hopefully I'll be here for many, many more.
And we are set for baseball here this evening. And a swing and a miss, so a first pitch strike as we're underway here this evening. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats.
Oh, he saw that change up.
No, Q Peach, really do apologize about all that. Wish there was something we could do to make that better. Glad if bringing a little bit of video game fun can make your day go by a little bit better.
For the 3rd strike, and he makes the throw to first. Pereira is retired, and there's one away.
I mean, I guess I don't technically apologize about it because it's not like I gave you cancer or anything, but I am sorry to hear it. Wish you nothing but the best. It is a miserable disease. Don't wish that on anybody. My mother actually has MS, and it's a very degenerative disease as well. Robs people of their ability to be them, so one of those things that sucks about life.
Zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just...
Well, yeah, hopefully we'll be at 1,000 subs by tomorrow, so.
And this will find the seats.
That's sarcasm.
The 0-1 pitch. Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
Well, pitcher can tell you a lot early in the game. With this veteran pitcher out here, fastball in. To me, it looks like he's going to try to take that inside half and say, that is mine.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Solarte.
Adrian uncorks one that time. You couldn't put it on the board. Yes. Adrian Beltre goes yard.
Jose Bautista is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Oh, and now I think he's upset that I touched him inappropriately for that home run.
His first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. So a rather weak start to the at-bat as he misses badly there. It's 0-1. Strike 2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to Votto will take.
Yeah, Loop, I kind of have a goal now to stay on until I get 9 subscribers for just today, because I had 9 total subscribers yesterday. So if we can have a 24-hour span go by where we have 100% growth on the channel, that would be super successful.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. And that is going to get on through. It's a leadoff single for Granderson. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. So here's Francisco Lindor now, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set, and the pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. And the run will score from second as this ball game is tied 1 apiece.
And see, he was all mad. All he had to do was stick in there and start hitting the ball.
Coming to the plate now, Chipper Jones. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. This is foul for the first strike.
But obviously, he shows a weakness to hit the curve.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And now the runner's trying for third. Pitch inside the throw.
Man, what are you doing, second base?
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Bounce to first. He'll go to the bag for 1. Throw to the plate. And they'll slap the tag on him between third and home, and it's a costly double play. In is Joey Votto now, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Here's a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Ready with another 0-2. On the ground up the middle. Russell's got it. And he'll make that play look easy.
You got to do a little spin. Otherwise, you don't get a web gem.
Here's Emilio Bonifacio now.
Denver.
Joe Kelly, 6'1" right.
Emilio Bonifacio. Your attention, please. Now pitching, Show.
Way late on the fastball for strike 1.
He might have been setting him up with that high fastball to change his eye level. Now he's got him set up. Maybe he'll go down the zone.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. Lindor will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone. Now at the plate, Addison Russell. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1.
That's exactly what you don't want to do first pitch. If you're going to swing first pitch, you want to drive it. You can't take an ugly, bad swing on the first pitch when you know what you're looking for. They got to be more patient because you're going to get more pitches.
Now a swing and a miss.
Sure, Antonio, that's cool. I don't know how much long I'll actually be streaming, though. It is getting late, and I do have to work tomorrow.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second.
After this Battle Royal run, though, I will commit to doing at least one more. So we probably will get at least, another hour in.
So coming to the plate, Jed Jerko. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
But, you do you. This is free will and all.
And that finds its way through for a base hit. So a base hit to kick things off here, and there's a man aboard to start out their half of the second.
But anytime you want to promote the channel, I'm totally down with that. I appreciate all the help.
Now to the plate, Solarte. Omar Vizquel will come on now and pinch run here. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box.
Again, this bullpen is absolute trash. This is not a team that I would normally draft. So playing with it kind of sucks. I'm honestly looking forward to being finished with him and just getting another draft underway. But I'm not just going to give up.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pereira's there. He gets there to put it away, but the runner tags and breaks for third. And surprisingly, both runners able to...
Wow, awesome, Antonio. Thanks. Glad you're here.
Now with only one away. Digging in the switch hitter, Billy Burns. As the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. Grounded back up the middle. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
All right, now that is a late night mental error. I thought that there was somebody on first. I was just going to take the quick out at second. Trying to go for a double play there, but there was no runner to get out.
Runner goes. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he's...
And now I'm just giving stuff up for free.
Now the 0-1. Hit hard on the ground to second. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. In to score the runner from third. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate. So one got in the inning.
Well, when it rains, it pours. Goes right underneath the glove. E4.
Runner goes for second. Pitch outside. The throw. 3 runs already home here. Line to the right side. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? And he's up to third safely now with...
Yes, it is definitely mental error city, but that's what happens when you are 9 hours into live streaming video games. You start having mental errors, which is always why I advocate for taking lots of mental health wellness breaks. I haven't had one in a while.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In the air, down the left field line and deep. Floyd on the move, and this will find the wall right near...
Yeah, well, I wanted to do a little dead-a-net there, and instead...
And he is into second base with an RBI.
Yeah, I'm just hitting buttons right now. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and give this kid...
The pitch. And a high drive. Hit back.
We'll get rid of that bunk-ass team, and we will move along to something fresh.
A high drive into the lower deck and right. Number 30 touches them all, and boy, what a Father's Day gift for Senior. Hitting his 500th home run to right field. What a scene this is here at Busch Stadium in St. Louis. The 20th member of the 500th home run club.
High deep drive into left field. Down into the corner again. Benintendi near the wall. Leaps. He's hung up. Did he catch it? Oh, you got to be kidding me. He took one back.
A spectacular play by the rookie. Hung up by the hips on the wall, and he brings it back down the left field line. What a
Is that Beltre an all-star card?
Now the 2-2. A swing and a pop-up.
Now Beltre is an all-star.
Santana makes the catch. Ball game. The
And that means
won the American
only one thing.
And Cleveland, for the 6th time ever, you will have a World Series.
Ding, 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 ding. It must have been. We have unlocked the all-star hitting under the Ryan Sandberg mission. That is 250 stubs, ladies and gentlemen, already. That is one of the things I was trying to accomplish today. So that is awesome. The other big thing that I want to finish off is those 36 innings needed.
Ichiro to right and deep. Back goes Parra to the wall.
Going.
It's off the wall. 3,000.
Yes, Cute Peach. I am pretty tired.
Racing for third, and he's done it. He's climbed the mountain. A triple, and he
Epics did no, we didn't get that steal with. We only need that one more steal with Billy Burns, and then I can get him out of my lineup, and I don't have to have him sitting there trying to get cheap steals. Player spotlight stuff. Nothing going on over here, although there's lots to do. Under the My Career stuff. Still not really close to anything yet. Got to... Although we are progressing, you know, continuously closer to being done with holds, so that'll be nice. Complete game shutouts. Still need a lot of those.
Here's the 0-1. Story hits it high and deep right field. Way back and gone! 3-run bomb. Welcome to the big leagues, Trevor Story. How you like that?
Quest.
I've got goosebumps.
You got to conquer all of those teams for the first time.
Dad are jumping for joy here and Chase.
And then that's all that conquer the divisions and command. You conquer it, that's the first time, and then you command it, that's the second time. This you get the Matt Holliday. Oh, I guess I should tell the guys that you win whenever. Run on, Cute Peach. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, I am probably going to wrap the stream up for the night here in a minute, just because I do work in the morning. So
Wins it for San Diego, 7-4. Beltre homered his last time up there. Pitch right down the right field line that got out
all of that. There's the command, the MLB. You get the 94 Reggie Jackson, which that's a pretty awesome card. Yes, Antonio, that's what we're in right now, is the Diamond Dynasty.
7-6.
For the Doug Drabeck program, you know, probably going to go out and try and get one breakout series win in ranked seasons, get that knocked out. I still need 30 home runs with breakout players to get the Nelson Cruz. And then I can easily go ahead and stack the lineup with Rangers and get that whenever I want.
And a career of extraordinary moments. He's done it again.
Finished with the Archer program. Finished with the Oswalt program. Finished with the Hanley program. And you saw the progress on the Hernandez and the Sandberg programs already. Went through team epics, went through player epics and the player spotlights. Actually, I don't think I did go through player epics. So these are other player epics. I don't know if anybody's seen these. I need 30 more hits with the catchers and event wins to get this Carlton Fisk, which is not really flashy or anything, but it is what it is.
That's going to ricochet back toward the infield.
Yeah, I do play the play versus CPU 9-inning games. You have to do those to do the team epic, so I do those from time to time. Today I was just grinding the Conquest because I don't have a Conquest like tutorial quote unquote video, and I have a lot of friends already that are just starting the game, and they're asking, you know, what's the first thing to do in Diamond Dynasty to create stubs and stuff like that. So I say that the first thing that you should do is go into Conquest and start doing that, because you get lots of cards from it, you get packs and stuff like that, so you can get stubs. So again, here is the 6th time that I've started Conquest, and this is basically my Conquest video, and how I'm progressing on that. That's basically the end of the 2nd phase of Conquest. The real end of the 2nd phase of the Conquest is when you finish taking over the A's and the Giants here, which is inevitable. But
what a play. 3-2. High fly ball to center, and that ball's hit. Upton going back to the wall, home run. No, he pulled it back. He took it right off the wall. The throw back to first.
But yeah, Antonio, I think that's going to go ahead and do it for the night. We've been at it for a good hard 9 hours, so I do appreciate you stopping by and hanging out for all 3 hours that you've been here. But I am gonna go ahead and cut off the stream for the night and get it going again tomorrow night. If go ahead and shoot me a friend request on PSN. The gamer tag is Garrett_Telly. That's GARRETT_TELLE. And send me a message. Let me know that it's you from the chat. And
pictures we saw from yesterday. Yep. And he hits a high fly.
Yo, what's up, Dane? Thanks for stopping in. Unfortunately, I'm just wrapping up the stream for the day. So I'm just a little bit too late. Start the whole thing over again. Watch the whole thing. It'll be just like we're live again. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. And you know, just like I said, send me a friend request on PSN. Let me know that you are who you are in from the channel and in the chat, and I'll accept you, and we can chat and party or whatnot tomorrow or in the days ahead and all that jazz. Cool. Appreciate you, Antonio. Thanks so much. And to everybody else who stopped by the chat tonight, thanks so much. Special shout out to the Joint Squad who rolled through here and lit the place up. Appreciate anytime joints are around. But thanks so much. Like and subscribe. You can check me out on Facebook and Twitter. Same thing, Garrett Telly. I don't hide behind a handle. That is my name. Anyway, we until next